don't freeze while we break. That would suck. The second time it happened in a week. CPU usage is good. No drop frames. Should be good. Nine spots, guys. Baltimore Orioles off the board. I'm cheesecake. I like cheesecake too. That's how this happened. We're down to 8, guys. Somebody just bought the Pirates with Tatiana and they don't buy them with me. I object. I like it though. Now here's the question. Just straight up regular cheesecake or like all the different flavors of cheesecake? That's the question. Everybody in chat may participate on this one. All cheesecakes were created equal. Witsy says, nope, strawberries on top. I can see the strawberries. I just like regular just cheesecake. Like good flavored cheesecake. Chicago Cubs off the board. Big Dog Moon. But plain New York with unlimited toppings. I just like cheesecake. I like them with the toppings too, but like a lot of times if I do want to eat a cheesecake, I'm just in the mood for good cheesecake. Cotton blue cheesecake? Cotton blues cheesecake? Never heard that before. What is that? 7 more teams, guys. We're so close. So close. What's up, Sick Rips? Day 8 from Mississippi. Huh. Never heard that one. It's amazing how there's like no good real estate for sale in San Diego. Like the prices, everything is just insane price. Carlsbad. Temecula is like half an hour away. But even Temecula, the prices like on, so I'm looking at commercial real estate. The prices in Temecula is almost the same as in San Diego. Oh, Temecula, it's a nice place to buy a house. It's actually, you get really good value. Like a house that would be like a couple million in Carlsbad, you probably can get in Temecula like 1.2, 1.3. It's still nice. It's very modern. Like there's a lot of like what I like about Temecula. It's everything is like brand new. It's like almost like Vegas. The only thing that sucks about it is that's like it gets really hot out there, and it doesn't really cool down at nighttime. Where in San Diego, especially like Carlsbad along the beach and stuff, it gets cold at night even in the summertime. You get the cold ocean air. You get the cold ocean air, which is nice. Tommy Dime's in the house. We're down to 7 teams, guys. 7 teams. Let's take a few more off the board. I'll run some dollar auctions. Seven teams, guys. Seven teams to go for our very first break. Don't you want to know what's sitting in this nice, pretty case? Don't we want to know what's sitting there waiting for us? I do want to know. See, Cheesecake wants to know. Cheesecake wants to know. Seven spots to go. Tatiana just sold to Astros too? That is some BS. She sold to Pirates and to Astros. I object. Your Honor, I object. This is very upsetting. Very upsetting. We gotta break off. I know, I'm telling you. I like a dance off. No, she'll win. She's very talented. I can get in a cheesecake competition. 7 spots to go. 7 spots to go. I guess I'll just sit here, look cute. It's funny, like Friday's becoming like our slowest night. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're like totally busy. Friday slow. Saturday gets okay. Sunday's busy until like 11, then it dies. But it's also still the height of July and people getting ready for the National. So. It's going to be interesting to see how crazy the National will be this year. 7 teams to go. What's up, Team Money? Pretty good. Waiting for this break to fill. Being bored. Trying to figure it out. Oh, Bargain Hunters Break 3 just came in? Have you hit a bunch of ranges? So-so. It's like a mid-level team. Some cases good, some not so much. Remember, Breaker's Delight, only 72 cards. But it's like, I would say it's a mid-level team. It's a mid-level team. Guys, you believe that? Zach comes here spying on me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think he's already ripping his 3rd case. He's coming in here just to clone, I'm pretty sure. I feel like he's cloning. Let me see. He's ripping his 2nd, selling his 3rd. Why did I have delay? Look, why does... But no more delay now, right? So weird. I don't know what's up with this. Alright. Seven spots to go. Wonder what's in this case. Our next break. 7 spots to go. Seven spots, guys. A lot of people in here. It's like a lot of people don't want to break today, huh? What time do people get done with dinner? 9:30 East Coast. We should be ready to break. We should be ready to break. Seven spots to go. You're welcome, Wow. Hopefully you're hitting the break too.
gold label, right?
Yeah.
You got that? Okay.
Cole should have some.
Cole should have some. I think. Okay.
If not, Sack has a bunch.
Okay. Thank you.
Still 7 teams. Store's also full of personals, guys. Hey, we're down to 6 teams. So close, guys. So close. Take down 3 more teams. I'll run 3 at $1. How about that? 3 more teams. I'll run 3 at $1. Take down the Twins and the Rangers. Those are cheap. And then 1 of the 150 teams. Take down 3. We run 3 at $1. Down to our last 6 teams. Down to our last 6 teams. Time to do some ripping. Oh, somebody took one down. Down to 5 teams. Boston Red Sox. Guys, 2 more teams we get to dollar auctions. 2 more teams we get to dollar auctions. TBP, not going to say anything, but Paul Skeens is sitting there. And Cam Smith. Bam, bam. Two more teams and we get to dollar auctions. We're down to 5. I'll run 3 at $1 for you guys. Just T. Just T. Looks like a beer can? No, it's a Starbucks thermos with tea. It's just tea. No, why? Oh, we down to 4. Somebody else just took one down. Pittsburgh is off the board. 1 more team, guys. And we have 2 cheap teams on the board. And when I say cheap, I like Texas, I like Minnesota. Brooks Lee with Minnesota. 1 more team off the board. We had dollar auction. Somebody take one for the team. Oh, no. I don't know. Some cases are good, some cases are bad. You know, I rip so much product, it's not really One more team, guys. What do you mean sick rips? If it's not really, sorry. I'm having like two conversations at the same time. I'm sorry. I'm asking something on the back end with whatnot. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, like that's what people when I was hate on breakers hitting. Like, the stuff they don't realize, we rip so many cases. Trust me, we're plenty of bad cases. We had one night in Inception where we did 6 Inception breaks, and like literally every case was bad. I was just like, oh. I mean, they weren't bad. They just were like, it's card, but it's nothing exciting, right? And then the next day, we get like 3 cases, and every case is just absolutely loaded, just like killer stuff. And then people's like, oh yeah, breakers get all the good cases. I'm like, I refer you to watch my video, my video replay from yesterday. I wish it was that way, but that's just not the way it is, you know? We get just good cases, bad cases like everyone else. So... yeah, it's just a numbers game at the end of the day. Why is it rough today? Like it's filling slow? Is that what you're saying, or? Oh, it is here. It's all right. I like it. I think Chrome is always good. Now, last year was really good, but I wish it was a little bit cheaper, to be honest, but it is what it is. Rocky's gone in the second one. We need one more team off the board, guys. One more team off the board, and we are ready at dollar auctions. One more team off the board, and we're at dollar auctions. You think Panini... what do you mean Panini took over? Oh, because they had a bunch of releases today? Didn't they just release a bunch of football stuff? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the prices are stupid, and also it doesn't hold value. Yeah, finest will be nice. I'm trying to get enough cases, Witsy. We'll see. I don't have enough cases yet, but I'm trying. You don't like any unlicensed product? Bowman Sterling is going to be crazy. Have we heard anything about it yet? I haven't. Let me see. What's nice about Bowman Sterling is that it's 60 autograph cases. After trying to sell National Treasures and Sterling and whatnot. I mean, I think unlicensed, it depends on who signs in it, right? So, actually, let me ask my guy right now. Let's see. I'm sure he loves getting late night texts from me. Yeah, like with Inception Football. I mean, Inception Football is badass. Also, if you want Wemby autographed rookie cards, that's only an unlicensed Topps. October, November for Sterling. It's kind of late for Sterling. I just asked my guy if he heard anything, but I don't know. He's probably doing some family stuff. Braves off the board. We are ready to auction, guys. I don't care about Panini. To me, Panini Hobby House breaks. And now we just sold another one. Rangers off the board. Now we have 2 auction teams. Panini's a waste of time to me. That's just me personally. Alright, guys. First team that we're going to auction off. Remember, this is a full case of Minnesota Twins. Pay attention if you don't know the product. This is Breaker's Delight. It's 72 cards. It is 12 autos. We usually do get a bonus auto, but that's not guaranteed. Minnesota Twins is a $90 team at $1. Nice to see you, my friend. Are you going to be at the National? Yeah, I don't like Panini. It's like... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I'll see you at the next one. I'll see you at the next one. Minnesota Twins at $1. We have a $4 discounts right now for Quats. He says, I need my Brooks Lee. And we're sold. Next up is the Houston Astros, guys. Cam Smith rookies, $150 team. Here we go. I think Topps has not only the best looking cards, but the quality is pretty badass most of the time. 90% of the time. Oh, whoever picks this, you pick the case. The quality is usually really good. I mean, sometimes there's issues, but overall it's pretty good. Overall, it's pretty good Topps quality. Very seldom. Who got it? Funko Man. You picked a case. 1 right here. 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which way are we going? 1 through 5. 4. So 2, 3, 4. Give me a thumbs up if that's what you want and you're okay with it. I actually like it when it's 5 dupes. That just shows the cards are truly random. Are we good? We are good. Funkoman says, let's go, baby. He says, that is the one with the Cam Smith Superfractor. That is the one with the Cam Smith Superfractor. He knows it for sure. Smells it a mile away. Basically, so there's different trading sessions. They get crazy. You know, obviously when you go off off the national, you got to be a little bit more careful. I mean, you should always be careful, but Chicago is pretty okay, that area. But you just go to people, and it's basically a bunch of people having their own little setups. They trade, they buy, sell. It's fun, but it gets hectic. It's Rosemont. I know, it's Rosemont. So, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm in California. That's all Chicago to me. That's all Chicago to me. So, it is fun. So the trade nights are just fun and crazy. They can be hectic. But they are fun. It's more private people buying and selling. There's one at the convention center, but you can look, they're like all over the place. There is, I'll be at the National, yeah. There's like, last year there were one at the Lowe's Hotel, which they shut down, which was funny. They just turned off the lights. You just have to look around. And then there's trade nights that are specific for soccer or UFC. So you just kind of have to look on. There's a lot of information on the internet. You just have to look or talk to people, and people advertising it. There's actually, if you like soccer cards, there's a whole second show. I think it's called SOCO, S-O-C-O. That's from Thursday through Saturday, I believe, or Sunday maybe. I don't know. Find it. You'll find information. And that show doesn't start till like 5 o'clock at night, but it goes all the way till midnight. So it's like a whole second show, but the whole show is based on soccer. But there is some other stuff there too. So that's kind of fun. All right, let's start the break. Start break. Download list. So there's a lot of stuff out at the National. You just have to do the research. Like, you have the National, and then you have like a whole ecosystem around it. 761 today. The date is the 25th, I believe. That is a Roger check Charlie correct. Roger check Charlie correct. We're going to import the file, because that's what we do. We're importers. 644. We're going to print the file. Print. Here we go. File is printing, boys and girls. We're going to check our list, and then we'll be ready. Guys, the next break, I'm pinning it. It's down to 17. Good luck to everybody. Remember, if the case sucks, Funko Man picked it. Oh, it's just... Damn, Ford, you're just complaining about everything tonight. It's just the printer setting I have. It's by one. Ford is just like, top sucks, printer sucks, Renee sucks, life sucks, cheesecake sucks. And you crossed the line when you went to cheesecake. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary. Say what you will about me, but don't talk trash about desserts. Oh, don't change your story now, Fortress. Don't change your story now. $761. We have Fluffy Five Felon. Junior is here. Oh, that looks like a good list. And we got the Scootster. And then we go up here. We have Baltimore. I Am Cheesecake. Okay, we got a good list. We got a good list. I'm just teasing you. It's all good. You're good. Witsy, let me see. So if payment failed, yeah. So right here I have yours pending. You have to change your credit card. See if you can push through the payment. If it shows you an account, it probably tried to pull it, and it's just like a try, but it will fall off after 48 hours usually. Sometimes 24 hours. I know, I'm just teasing you, Fartruce. Yeah, Fartruce says you can re-enter your information and see if it pushes through. But if you don't do anything, it's going to show up on your bank statement or credit card. But it's like, you know how you go to a restaurant and they authorize $100? They used to do it at a gas station. And then it adjusts after 2 days. That's what will happen. The only thing that kind of sucks is you have that temporary charge. I mean, it depends. If you have very little money on that, it can suck. If you have enough on that, it doesn't really matter. Or if it's a credit card. Fluffy feeling. Make sure you see your name where it's supposed to be. What is a feeling? I feel like that's like a cat or something. It's above my pay grade. It's above my pay grade. Ed in the house. So if you still want him, you can re-enter the information or put a different credit card in and try to push it through. If not, by the time I get there, I'm going to look. I have to re-add the team. Just let me know what you're going to do so I know. Alright. How's it going?
You got hobby in here?
Yeah, I should have some hobby right here.
I got it.
You got hobby? You sure that's hobby?
Yep.
Alright.
44.
Okay.
44s.
How you doing? You're filling pretty fast, looks like, down there.
I got 18 on my third one.
I'm just starting my...
It is slow on the app.
No, I know. I've seen the app is completely dead. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if a lot of people starting to switch to Fanatics Life now and eBay Life.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
Interesting.
It's we'll see. Maybe it's just Friday before the convention. Who knows? Witsy, I'm sorry. I don't know. Anybody know how to push his payment through? I'm sorry. Look in your purchases. Not the first or 15 either. Yeah, I mean, it's like sometimes it just gets smart. Is the card updated? Sometimes it just gets slow in here. It's but look, July is the slowest month to be a break-in, and we actually is our best July we ever had. So, but we're grown as a company. Utah says, "Send me the card info and I'll try." I would highly not recommend that. Boys and girls, break number. Yeah, Witsy, whatever you do, do not do that. Look at your purchases and see if there's a... But honestly, Witsy, I never had a payment fail on my end. But, you know, like, I only buy, like, 3, 4, 5 times. And then, like, I use my American Express. They don't seem to be good. If not, you can just wait. And when I'm done with this break, I will relist them and then just try to purchase them again. Maybe put a different credit card in your profile. I don't know. If you bought a lot today, then... If you bought a lot today, then your bank might have a hold in it, so you have to use a different card. Boys and girls, break number 761. You can also watch it on Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. We'll check after this, Witsy. I'll try to help you. 761 after this. You can watch it on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. This is break 761. Now, I can try to pull you some fire. I do the best that I can. I am a professional, so that's good news for you. But this is very important for you guys. Right now is your opportunity to heat up the boxes. Oh, no wonder I'm like in a total wrong camera angle. I'm like looking at my camera. Why does it look so funky? Funky, funky Mezzadina. Ounce, ounce, bounce, baby. There we go. Ounce, ounce, bounce, baby. You guys gotta heat it up. Let's go. Let's put some fire on these boxes. Cook them. Cook them like you're mad. Cook them like you're mad. I love people. Cook them like you're mad. Here we go. Break number 761. Box number 1. 101s, baby. Brandon Donovan with the St. Louis Cardinals. Adam Glufenstein, rookie for the Tampa Bay Blue Jays. Adam Glufenstein. Aaron Nola for the Philadelphia Phillies. Nacho Alvarez with the Atlanta Braves. Did I say Tampa Bay Blue Jays? Toronto Blue Jays. It's been a long week. Atlanta Braves. Alvarez. Toronto Blue Jays. Well, hey, Utah, there's been a trade, okay? Hey. Early news right here at Bargain Hunters. There's some teams switching cities. I cannot say anything else. It's been a long week. Michael Harris II, 22 out of 99. Purchasing this building is like adding all this extra work. I just worked the hardest physical that I have the last 2 weeks because I bought all this office furniture brand new at a huge discount. But so I had to get a truck and load it myself, unload it. I had a couple guys help, but still, like, I'm hands-on. That's how my Monday started. Kicked my ass. And ever since then, just playing catch-up. Yep. Eugenio Suarez, 25 out of 25. And so I have, like, a lot of stuff going on right now. I know, Funko Man. It's like the opposite. I tell Casey the older I get, I'm supposed to slow down, right? Eugenio Suarez. And then even, you know, we became ambassadors for eBay Live, so I'm doing a lot of stuff for them on the site and trying to figure everything out. So, you know, normally I would wake up, I come in here, I talk to my team for a minute, I get on stream, and I stream. Now, by the time I start my stream, I already worked the whole day. It's like... But it's only going to be like this, hopefully, for 4 or 5 months. Once the escrow is done. And then probably I'm going to be very busy 2 months building out the building also. I sell all my singles on eBay, Salmon. eBay is the biggest marketplace in the world. That's where I sell my singles, personally. I list them for Biden House. Nacho Alvarez. Atlanta Braves. So I'll probably be crazy for 4 months. And after that, I also have to do, like, I have to go to the National. Then I got to go to eBay Open. Then I got to go to Europe, Malta. And I think in December I'm going to go to Hawaii for a week. And I'm not going to turn on my phone. Nothing. Do you ever write cases for yourself? Oh, rip. So, not really cases, sick rips. Nacho Alvarez, 6 out of 99. The reason I don't, number one, we never touch our own merchandise. Like, could you imagine we pulled that gold Otani? Could you imagine if I said, hey, boys, I'm going to rip a jumbo case, but I'm going to let you watch, and we're going to do it as a community. And if I would have hit that card for myself, everybody would have been like, oh, my God, he CT scans, or he does this, or he does that. So it would be such bad press. The 101. Yeah, we hit the 101. So, it's like a $500,000 card. So, we never, ever touch our own merchandise. Ever. No and ifs or buts. So, if I want to buy something, I'll either go to a hobby store or go to another breaker and buy. But for me personally, like people always say breakers are bad, I don't want to buy a whole case of Topps Chrome because I don't want cards from the teams I don't collect. All I want is Padres, Dolphins, and Phoenix Suns. That's it. So, I buy into breaks and I buy the teams that I collect. I don't want other stuff. I have no interest. Sometimes. Darren Baker with the Nationals rookie. So that's why I don't really rip personal cases. I used to more, but I just like the teams that I like. Adam Mazur, 116 out of 150. Or if I'm chasing like an insert or something, maybe I'll rip something else. But we never touch our own merchandise. Mazur for the Marlins out of 150, True Blue. Eugene Suarez with the Arizona Diamondbacks, baby. Eugene Suarez. Greg Jones, rookie with the Colorado Rockies. And Tana Beebe, Cleveland Guardians. Like, we also don't buy into our own breaks. Like, I see all the time, like, where for a while when San Diego was expensive, I was cheaper with San Diego than a lot of people, and I would have bought them at every one of my breaks. But I cannot, we cannot buy into our breaks. Because I would feel terrible if the case is terrible, but all of a sudden we hit 3 Jackson Merrill rookies. I'm like, eh. It's just not a good situation. Don't poop where you eat. Most of the time when I do buy into breaks, I don't even use my Bargain Hunters accounts. I use a burn account. That is so bad. Like, honestly, like, I see companies do it. Okay, I tell you what I see and what really upsets me. Like, I mean, it doesn't really upset me, but, like, customers don't realize, but I realize it. And it is so shady. And, like, it always amazes me when people break. So, let's say it's a store, it's a retail store, right? And they buy the Dodgers for themselves. But then they take all the other teams and up them by like $5, $10 more. And people still buy them. And so basically they're getting the Dodgers for free. So they're ripping cases. That happened a lot last year. I've seen a lot of people that had retail stores do that. And they're chasing for free Ohtani and Yamamoto. And the other people are paying it for in other spots. And I was like, I don't know. Like, if I see a breaker buy into his own break, I will never break with them. Because now they have vested interest. Marcel Ozuna. I feel like it's a conflict of interest. My burner account is not striker now. Hi, hey, hey, Spicy Pineapple. How you doing, young lady? How you doing? How you living? How's Sack doing? I see Sack is pretty busy. Luis Angel Acuna. Not a day. Tired. I'm a little tired today. Oh, I didn't even know it was against... Well, there's a lot of people that are doing it on here and whatnot. There's a lot of people that are doing it on here and whatnot. That's for sure. Am I in the screen? There's a lot of people that are doing it and whatnot. Andrew Benedetti. Andrew Benedetti. That's what I'm saying. That's the way to do it. If you want to break Dodgers. How about Yamamoto? Dodgers. And somebody said, does Texas hit? Does Texas hit? Kuma Raka. 5 out of 50. Pineapple, do you stream? Yeah, I was on here. Do you run any streams? Rookie Rush with the Rockers. You should, so we can come break with you. Isaiah Kina Falefa. 98 out of 99 with the Pirates. All right, well, let us know when you do. We'll come support you. Let us know when you do. Gunnar Henderson for the Baltimore Orioles. 174 to 199. Guys, the next break down to 17. Let's get that filled. Zach is on the third case. We have to catch up. How about for the Yankees? Bam Bam. 63 out of 50. Ben Rice. Ben Rice for the New York Yankees. We'll take that all day long. Bailey Horn for the Boston Red Sox. 45 out of 299. 45 out of 299. Ian Harp, Chicago Cubs. Drew Romo with the Colorado Rockies. Romo with the Rockies. And Kerry Carpenter, Detroit Tigers. Not a bad box. 2 nice hits in here. Box number 3. Box number 3. 17 available in the next one. Justin Robleski for the LA Dodgers. I almost said Toronto Blue Jays. That's funny. Luis Castillo for the Seattle Mariners on the refractor. Brooks Baldwin, Chicago White Sox on the south side. Tampa Bay Dodgers. I think we're going to have a bonus auto here. And a blue bonus. We take that all day. Cameron Meisner for the Tampa Bay Rays. Rookie. 26 out of 150. We're getting some nice color in this one at least. Getting some color. It's our third blue. Maybe that's just a teaser for our red. Ellie De La Cruz on the Youthquake. Ellie De La Cruz on the Youthquake. Grant Holmes, 133 out of 199 for the Atlanta Braves. Michael Harris, 19 out of 99. I'm sorry, what team do you have in this Funko? Michael Harris. I feel like you bought a team, didn't you? Matt Chapman, Astros. All right, Astros usually do pretty good in this, to be honest. 39 out of 199. Hopefully we can get you a nice Astro. Quat says, let's go Twinkies. Minnesota Twinkies. 158 out of 250. Michael Hellman, rookie auto. More color. We take. Yilba Diaz with the Diamondbacks. Rookie auto. Trevor Story with the Boston Red Sox. This is box number 3 only, sir. Only box number 3. Serby Matthews with the Minnesota Twins rookies. Justin Verlander with the San Francisco Giants. And Roki Sasaki, Los Angeles Dodgers. Box number 4. Box number 4. Anything is possible. We're still early. Second half of the case. You know, less cards in Breakers Delight, but all the cards are hits. Like your worst card is a refractor, so I like it. I like it a lot. Matt Chapman with the San Francisco Giants. We are down to still 17. That was the third case. Still 17. David Festa, Minnesota Twins. I told you guys, Minnesota's a good spot to have, guys. Minnesota hits a lot. Ryan Mountcastle with the Orioles. Hurston Waltrip, Atlanta Braves, rookie. Jeremy Pena with the Houston Astros. 33 out of 99. It's a start. 33 out of 99. At least it's some. Angel Martinez with the Guardians. 220 out of 250. Cleveland. I haven't hit a single Bonds yet. Isaiah Falefa. 7 out of 99 Pirates. We did hit a lot of Legends, though. But no Bonds yet. Hunter Fiducia. Dodgers rookie auto. Michael Hellman. Working on the rainbow for the Twins. Luis Garcia Jr. with the Nationals. Toronto Blue Jays, Leo Gymnast. For your Los Angeles Angels, Mike Trout. Mike Trout for the Angels. Box number 5. 17 spots to go in the next one. Max Muncy with the Athletics. Bo Bichetti with the Blue Jays. How about for the Angels? Lightning leaders. Lightning leaders. Mike Trout. Ty Madden for the Detroit Tigers. Oakland Athletics. 246 out of 299. Mason Miller. Mason Miller. Max Scherzer for the Toronto Blue Jays. 80 out of 99. Salvador Perez, 131 out of 250 with Kansas City. Andy Pettit, 19 out of 25. Bam, bam. Houston Astros, orange. Orange legend. Funko Man was doing bad until he came into Bargain Hunters. Now life is not so bad anymore. My Friday just got a little bit better. Luis De Los Santos, Toronto Blue Jays. Now you just need a Cam Smith. Michael McGreevy for the Cardinals. Guys, do me a favor. All right. That is a $40 Aaron Judge buyback. That is a $40 Aaron Judge buyback for the Yankees. Bam, bam. And Stuart Barroa. We have one box to go before we rip the last box. Let me take this opportunity. We have 4 channels, guys. If you want to see what sexy breakers look like, except for channel 2. Everybody else is sexy except for channel 2. We have Bargain Hunters Breaks, which is me. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, which is my daughter. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, which is Sack. And Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, which is Cole. Go give them a follow. Follow our channels. We appreciate it. Last one. Last one. Let's go. CC's pretty sick easy. Last one. We do have the best community. We are down to 17 in the next one, guys. Down to 17 in the next one. Tyler Locklear, Seattle. Follow all 4, yes. Hey, sometimes you might not want to see my face. You go to CC. Brooks Lopez. That is image variation. Rookie for the Minnesota Twins. Bam, bam. 60. That is an image variation, boys and girls. There is the young lady. The devil from Mississippi. The handicapper from Kentucky. Comea. How you doing, Comea? Angel Martinez. Angel Martinez. By the way, I just made up all this stuff. Angel Martinez for the Cleveland Guardians on the Radiating Rookies. She was like, what? Devil from Mississippi? Handicapper from Kentucky? Check Razor from Minnesota. All poker names. Cade and Dana with the Los Angeles Angels. We're down to 16 in the next one, boys and girls. Cade and Dana. Connor Wong. He might be wrong. 43 out of 99. What you say about my mama? How your breaks going, Tatiana? Connor Wong. He wrong. How about for the Cups? Shoda Imanaga Gold, baby. 31 out of 50. How many teams do you have left, Tatiana? How many teams do you have left? 7. Guys, get Tatiana down to 4 teams. She'll run the last 4 at $1. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. No, why do you say that? 93? What are you talking about? Everything is 60. 61 and 63. Jake, 62 has 14 teams. 63 has 22 teams. I feel like you're looking at something wrong. No, it doesn't. That must be... Restart your app. 63 has... 62 has 14. And 63 has 22. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I'm here to help. Nick Sogart. Hey, Jake. Reading is hard. I can't do it. That's why I'm a breaker. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Nick Sogart. 20 out of 299. Ryan Miller. Los Angeles Angels. How about for your Oakland Athletics? Redemption in the race for Rookie of the Year. Nicholas Kurtz. Oakland Athletics, baby. Bam, bam. Back-to-back nights for Salmon. I love you too. Rookie autograph. Wasn't the one yesterday a numbered one? I feel like yesterday was a number. I could be wrong, just don't quote me. It was, okay. Darren Baker. Nationals. Juan Soto with the New York Mets. We're down to 14 in the next one. Juan Soto with the Mets. And our last card in this break. Andreas Chaparro. Rookie for the Washington Nationals. What are we doing this? You mean break-wise? We're probably breaking Topps Chrome most of the weekend. I might do some Marvel. I don't know. It depends. Just play it by ear. Alright, guys. I'm going to close this break. We're going to recap it. I'm going to show everything again really quick. But I'm going to close this break. Finish break. I'm pinning the next break. So if you want to be part of the Popular Kids, must be nice. Must be nice. Fancy people. I stream from a beach. I stream from a beach all the time, but that's on my other website. 761, guys. I pinned the next break. We are down to 13. It's usually me running on a beach with my hair flowing in the wind. 761. This should be all refractors. Too much sand on the beach. Too much sand on the beach. I only like beaches in Hawaii. What beach are you at? Destin? DM me so I can see it. Everything here should be numbered. We're down to 12 spots, guys. Tatiana's down to 7 spots, guys. Do me a solid. If you guys get it down to 4, I told her to run the last 4 at $1. You guys can get a little discount. Eugene Suarez, and make no mistake about it, Tatiana pulls fire. Michael Harris. Everything here should be some autographs. Martinez. Trout. Imanaga Gold. Kumaraka to 50. Nick Kurtz. Make sure we ship that with priority. Destin. What city? Oh, this is the wrong back, so it'll work. What city? What state is Destin? Ben Rice to 150. We'll start that one. Florida. Oh, okay. You guys have snakes and alligators and tornadoes and all kinds of crap. Bailey Horn. Cameron Meisner. Michael Hellman. And Adam Masur. In Florida? Nope. In Florida, humans are just lunch. The gators and the phytons, they all eat you. You're just a snack. That's even worse. In Australia, humans are endangered species. All right, I'll check it out. Ben Rice with the New York Yankees. Going to my boy TBB. And Oakland, Salmon claimed it, so should be going to Salmon. And that is a verified fact. Salmon 25. Salmon 25. We're down to 12, boys and girls. My guy Ed just joined. We're down to 12. What's up, Cincy Ducali? How you living? Oh, Tampa Bay Rays off the board, which means we're down to 11. We're down to 11. Down to 11 for the next case. 725. My name is Renee. And this was Whatnot. 6 boxes in the case, sir. It is 72 cards per break. This is Breaker's Delight. Every card is a break. Every card is a hit. 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 I know it heard it came last night. I didn't watch it yet. I'm too busy right now to watch anything. Like when I watch TV, I'll lay in bed and I fall asleep like in 3 minutes. I will. Is it as good as the first one? Old ass Adam Sandler now. Happy Senior Gilmore. Alright. I kind of probably want to watch the first one again just to kind of like get remembering. And then rewatch it. Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox. Cleveland Guardians. Houston Astros. Minnesota Twins. Orioles just came off the board. We're down to 10. Guys, Minnesota hits so much in this. So do the Mets. Pirates. Seattle. And Texas. Texas just had a nice gold rocker. What's up, Mills? How you living? Oh, Yankee says, I didn't think it was good. I know, I gotta see it. I'll give you guys my honest feedback when I watch it. How come I have 9? Who am I missing? Texas. Twins off the board. 6, 8. I'm missing a team. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh, because White Sox are pending. Guys, I'm adding the White Sox back in. White Sox is a great team to have. Oh, good. Busy. Just break. Guys, Tatiana's running dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks too. Tatiana is running dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks too. White Sox are back in, guys. White Sox are back in. All right, that is our 10 and 9 teams. He hit one yesterday. He hit a 10, Otania. Yeah, that's a pretty beach. Probably filled with sharks and stuff that eats you, though. Pretty beach. The Tampa Bay Rays. Well, Junior's in it. Yes, second year junior. But let me pull up the list really quick. Yeah, probably a killer dolphin. Them Florida killer dolphins. Everybody knows about them. Dollar auctions at Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 right now. We're down to 9 teams here. Let me see. Team sets. Tampa Bay you ask about, right? Rookie autographs is Simpson, Orsi, Beakey, Sterner, Meisner, Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. Future Stars autographs, Junior Camaneros. A whole bunch of different Junior Camaneros. And Christopher Morel has a chromograph, which is an autograph. Those are your main chases. Guardians are off the board. We are down to 8 teams, guys. What's up, Pokey? Chandler Simpson, he has rookie autographs. Not a Day in Paradise, breaking cards, crack-a-lacking cards. Who's Speed? Oh, his Speed, Chandler Simpson, sorry. One shirt every 2 months, Ricky. We're down to 6 teams now? Did you guys just take 2 offs? Boston is gone. And the White Sox are gone. Down to 6 teams, guys. We are down to 6 teams. 3 more off the board. I'll run 3 to $1. Sometimes 9-3. Hey, storage pickers, calm down. Actually, you know, FaZe Rock sent me a message yesterday. Where's he at? I have so much going on, Ricky, you don't even know. You don't even know. New York Mets off the board. I think we're down to 4 teams. I just need 1 team, guys. Who else went off the board? Pirates are gone. 1 more team off the board and we're right back at auction. I talk to both. I talk to Brian all the time. Yeah, Ichiro Pokey. Hard to hit, but it's good. Yeah, he will. We were gonna do it before. The problem, his schedule is always crazy. My schedule is crazy. It's hard, man. Ricky, why don't you move out here? You have more in Vegas. We're in San Diego. You're not in LA, Ricky. That's LA. Oh, you were in the beach community. There's some more in the beaches, but not where we live. Did I rip what came? Yeah, we ripped the first one. Nothing crazy for the Dodgers. You had like a Yamamoto inserts. Yeah. Remember, San Diego's like the rich city in California, like the rich, relaxed city. I mean, obviously, there's a crazy amount of money in LA, but LA is different. San Diego's nice. KMA, are you still in LA? Your cousin is gonna rip a case with me later tonight or tomorrow. Atlanta Braves, we're at dollar auctions, boys. We are at dollar auctions. Bam, bam. Actually, before we go to auction time, I'm gonna put another break in there for you guys, and you guys get first shot at buying. And I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. Break number 764 going live in 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. As soon as I come back, we go to dollar auctions. All right. We only took 2 teams off the new break. Don't seem that excited. All right, we have 3 left, so let's do auctions here. We have, wow, some big teams. Texas Rangers, guys. $80 team with the Rangers at $1. Awesome, Pokey. I told you we have good packaging. Once you see our packaging, it's hard to get packages from other breakers. That's just the truth. I'm sorry. $80 team. We pack it. Guys, we're at half price. Let's wake up. That is crazy. Texas. Texas. We're still at half price almost. Actually, we're 40% off. We just hit a gold Kuma rocker. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're sleeping, boys and girls. Seattle Mariners. Ichiro Chase. Huge. Bless Julio Rodriguez and all kinds of good players. It is a $120 team at $1. $120 team at $1. Pokey, just gotta wake you up one day. We're at half price. What do you want me to do? No, you want to have it in this big sleeves. You don't want to use cord savers for those. I mean, I've seen people do it, but I don't think that's a good idea. I just put it in regular top loaders, protect them. But honestly, I haven't sent anything to PSA in a long time. I've just been too busy. Still busy. We're at a $20 discount. Pokepole says I'm going to take Seattle. And then for the very last one, Houston Astros. They have Cam, what's this? Cam Smith, right? No. Astros rookie. Well, why don't I just... It's not Cam. It is Cam Smith. God, Alzheimer's. Uh-oh. Everyone gets... Yeah, it is Cam Smith. Cam Smith for the Astros, guys. Plus, they have all kinds of stuff signing. It is a $150 team at $1. $150 team at $1. We're at a $50 discount on a big rookie team, guys. Big, big. Big, I tell you. Big, I tell you. $45 discount. We're at $115, $35 discount, which equals a lot. 25% discount. Wow, somebody just saved money. Wow, wow, wow. Go tell your mama you scored. Go tell your mama you scored. This is going to be break number 762. Start breaking. Download the list. I'm going to pin the next break because we're down to 20 over there. So, while I make the list, let's get some teams off the board because that's what cool people do. Oh, that's sick, Pokey. Yeah, I didn't even know they had that. I didn't look that close, to be honest. 762. Import file. That would be a hell of a card to pull. That would be on the Nasty Delicious level. Print. It is printing. It is printing. Uh-oh, loud printer. Loud printer. Who just won this last one? Last one just went to JD. Choose a case. 1 and then 2, 3, 4. 1 through 4, JD. Let's do it. He says number 4. Let's go bottom ups. Bottom ups. 2, 3, 4. Give me a thumbs up if you're happy with that. Give me a thumbs up if you're happy. Oh, what did I say? JD didn't say that. Pokey. Pokey. Is JD even here? So I got the wrong person picking a number. The wrong person giving me a thumbs up. JD's not saying anything. You know what, guys? We're just going to go with it. If this case sucks, make sure to play Pokey Pull. It's okay, Pokey Pull. And as a backup claim, good for a scuffle, gave it a thumbs up. So, you know what? Report you. That is such bad juju. No, this is going to be a monster case. Watch. This is going to... Lopo, are you okay with this, or do you want me to do another one? I don't care. It makes no difference to me. You want me to do another one? Let's do it. All right. I don't want to be jinxed to fight. I don't want to be jinxed to fight. I have them. You mean those UFC boxes? I only got about 100 of them. You talking about those dual coin boxes? If then check in my store. If they're not in the store, I can put them in. Big Hit Randy. Check if they're in the store. If not, I can put them in for you. I can do them as soon as this break is over, about 20 minutes. Because I'm sure we're not going to sell out right away in the next one. I mean, you never know, but... See if they're in there. Actually, I can check for you here. Let me see. I feel like I did put them in. But, remember, Renee has Alzheimer's. UFC. Yep, then the store. Here you go. Here you go. I have 7 in the store, but I think I have 100 or so. I don't know. I got a bunch. I got 3 of them sitting right here. Boys and girls, can we get some fire? What do you mean, or best offer? I don't think we have offers on them. There shouldn't be. I mean, unless you buy a whole bunch, but I mean, I have a good price. Like, everybody's running out of these coins. Put some fire. Guys, these are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. I don't know if you buy like five boxes. 5 or 10. I was gonna say 10, but I was like, I'll do 5. Let's make sure I got the right list really quick. Hold on a second. Let me pay attention here. While you guys heat these up. If you take 5, what are they at? 540 in the store, so 200. I'll do 310 a box if you take 5, and I'll do 300 if you take 10. Alright, 762. Just make sure this is correct really quick, guys. C to A. JD Maya, correct. 762, correct. Junior, correct. X Cobain. That's a new custom, I feel like. X Cobain, are you new? First time with Renee. Lopo. St. Louis. Welcome to the fam, my friend. Welcome to the fam. And Seattle. Alright, that's the right list. Alright, boys and girls, pay attention. Make sure you see your name where it's supposed to be. Make sure you see your name where it's supposed to be. If you have any questions, now is the time to ask. Once I start breaking, it just is what it is. Once we start breaking, it is what it is. Salmon, what? Giants? What happened to Oakland? Never mind. Never mind. He says, we just going all California, baby. We're just gonna cover Northern California. We're just gonna cover Northern California. You must live up there. You must live up there. Alright, boys and girls. We did not get a lot of fire. The fire participation of my breakers, questionable. Questionable. Do I still talk to Brandy? Not really. I mean, when I see her for filming, but like I don't talk to her off film or anything like that. Me and her are very different people. We different. Yeah, I talked to Ivy earlier. I mean, I'm friends with everybody to a certain degree. Case looks good so far. But, I mean, I'm a very busy person. Like, I do a lot of stuff. I work. Like, Brandy spends a lot of time at the bar. I haven't been to a bar, like a true bar, like a bar that you go that's just a bar, in probably 20 years. Like, you'll see me like at a convention or like somewhere like maybe in a steakhouse bar or like at a hotel bar for a minute just to meet some people. But like go to a bar that's like a bar in a shopping center, it's probably been more than 20 years. Only shot you got if they have good chicken wings. Jared, I don't talk to him. I haven't talked to him in years. Here we go, boys and girls. Break number 762. Good luck, everybody. We're down to 18 in the next one. Good luck. Hopefully we get lots of color. Color me lightly. Color me lightly. Am I friends with you? Best friends. Samuel Aldegari. Samuel Aldegari with the Angels. I got done with Storage Wars, so they doing another season, but I don't think I'm going to be on it. Referral Devers. Zach DeCino, Houston Astros. Because they don't have any money, and the guy I negotiated with yesterday kind of pissed me off, so I don't really care about doing it or not, so it doesn't matter. Justin Henry Malloy, Detroit Youthquake. Luis Severino, 41 out of 99. Dave is already there. She works at a bar. Yes. And it's... If I go film... I mean, I told them what it takes for me to go back, but they're not going to do that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if they do it, that'll be fine. But, it's very unlikely that will happen. I mean, it could. You never know. Pass the torch. But we'll see what happens. Mike Yastrzemski, 15 out of 25, San Francisco Giants. Like, with this, I'm working on my business. Nice hit for Selman. That's actually pretty badass. 15 out of 25. Hey, Salmon. 37 out of 99 on the Youthquake rookie for Oakland. Duke Ellis with the New York Yankees. It's not really... I mean, they're not paying terrible or anything like that. It's just more about my time. But then, like, they said something yesterday. I don't like the way they said it. Like, I'm all about respect, getting respect, giving respect. And if somebody sends something smart-ass to me, I'm like, not that interested. It probably hurt the negotiation a lot. Brooks Lee. 40 out of 199. They got plenty of other people on there that can do it. 40 out of 99. Brooks Lee with the Minnesota Twins. Bradley Blaylock. Colorado Rockies. Yamamoto, baby. Didn't see his stats, no. Pulled his redemption, though. Chase McDermott. Just tell us. I mean, he's contender for Rookie of the Year. Wow, 5 for 5 with 3 homers. Did you guys tell Cece? I know he's running for Rookie of the Year now. Yeah, I'll be here, Randy. Mason Miller with Oakland. Randy, we have 4 channels. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Well, Bargain Hunters Breaks this. And then we have Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, 3, and 4. They all have those coins. Yeah. Mason Miller. Jackson Joby. Look at this Brooks Lee. How nice is that? 10 at 300, sir. 5B310. I've never discounted these coins, just so you know. You don't have to rip them. I don't care. I can ship them. I don't care. Clayton Kershaw. That's an image variation. Dodgers. I'll rip them if you want me to. Okay. Yeah, so 310 if you buy 5, 300 if you... I've never discounted these, and now everybody's running out of them. So usually what happens with this product, when people run out, the price goes up. Nice image variation. We're going to put that up here for a little while. Nice hit for the Dodgers. How about for Cincinnati, Reese Hines? Luis Arraez.
We should have a crazy one.
What do you hit?
Greg Maddux, 2 out of 5, auto.
Oh, that's cool. Legend.
See it?
Let's see.
So cool. Very cool.
What do you mean, my name?
Very, very
Greg
cool.
Maddux.
His tie's like, you got a visitor.
That's not in this break, guys. This isn't in Tatiana's break.
Not in his break. That's a cool one. I believe that's one of the only. That might be the only. He does have the legend autos. That's just him, so that's cool.
He passed away.
Yeah.
That's really cool. All right,
cool.
5x that.
Yes.
How many teams do you have left in your next one?
16. We just got finished with our first one.
All right. The app is slow today. Zach said it was slow, dude. It's Friday, you know. Friday on the summer July.
On the slowest days, I pull the biggest stuff.
Okay, well then go pull some big stuff. Kita Montero, 35 out of 50. Damn, that was a nice Craig Maddox. Just to be very clear, guys, that wasn't her break on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Dylan Dingler, 200 out of 250. What's up, John? Dylan Dingler. Pedro Leon. Petro Leon. For your Pittsburgh Pirates. Bird play 11. World Series champion pitcher. 36 out of 100. $36 out of 100 going to them Pirates. Michael King with the Padres. Big Hit Randy. What fighter was that? This nickname. I know it's a fighter. Connor Nobi. I just can't remember. Miami. Jordan Alvarez with the Houston Astros. No, neither one of those. Can't remember. I got all time. I can't remember nothing anymore. Getting old. Salmon took Oakland in 64. Hayden Birdsong. Nolan Jones with the Guardians. Thomas Segizzi with the St. Louis Cardinals. How can we relate? Jason Dominguez on the Youthquake. Luis Castillo. 236 out of 299. Salmon, are you here? Did you see Kurtz's stat line today? We just talked about it. Isaiah Keenat, Pittsburgh Pirates. That's insane, right? Bo Bichetti, 117 out of 250. Zach DeCenso, Astros. Who were they playing? Hopefully Dodgers. How about that's a nice rookie. 116 out of 299. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. JD Realmuto. Phillies. Daniel Schneemann. Guardians rookie. It's a good case, actually. There's some nice hits in here. Manny Machado. San Diego. Halfway, yes. Box number 4 right here. No Ichiro, I know. You picked a good one for everyone else, just not for you. Or Lopo. Uh-oh. I have not seen him yet, someone. But, you know, Bonds is always hard to hit. That's, yeah, Braves usually hit, so... Let's, guys, only halfway. Only halfway. We're not over yet. Only halfway. Luis De Los Santos for the Mets. Shea Langeliers. For the Atlanta Braves. For the Atlanta Braves. What's up, Schneider? Ronald Acuna Jr. Bam Bam. Salmon. Mike Yastrzemski out of 25. You know, I must have read that wrong. What team do you want me to put on this? I'll just put Seattle on there. I'll just ask Seattle is fair. Close enough. Jackson Joby, Detroit Tigers. Adley Rutschman, Baltimore Orioles, 202 out of 299. I forgot what's the name of these cards, guys. Yeah, it's Shadow Etch or Etch Shadow. They're not that easy to hit, but they have numbered versions of these, which is super hard. Shadow Etch, yeah, thank you. No, it's not Shadow Box, it's Shadow Etch. Texas Rangers, 32 out of 99. Wyatt Langford. So that's per pack. Remember, it's per box because... So you gotta look up the break of the light odds, I guess. Or per back, yeah. I gotta see what the listings. There's different listings. It's usually per pack. Yeah, we heard. What do you mean, today? So he has 4 home runs? Oh my god. Gavin Sheets, 19 out of 50. Well, Oakland should be going up. Gavin Sheets, 19 out of 50. Gavin is pretty badass, though, but yes, you prefer Merle. Samuel Aldegari, Los Angeles Angels, 82 out of 250. Who are they playing? Adrian Del Castillo for the Diamondbacks. Houston. Ooh. Gigi's not happy. It is. Salvador Perez with Kansas City. Reese Hines. And Joey Bart with the Pirates. Box number 5. Super short print. Very nice. Well, Google it. Who's the last person who did it? Who's my favorite pirate of all time? I mean, I'm not a huge pirate fan, so... I'm not a huge pirate fan, so... Oh, Jack Sparrow, you're funny. Garrett Cole with the Yankees. I would have said probably Roberto Clemente, though. Adele Amador. How about for the Oakland Ace? How about for the Oakland Ace? Ricky Henderson, baby. Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet Ricky Henderson. Noel for the Guardians. I will try Steamy. But also going 6 for 6. That's the key. Mackenzie Gore with the Nationals. $63 out of 99. Juan Yepes with the Nationals. 167 out of 199. Blake Snell with the Dodgers. 71 out of 99. Valente Belosio, Miami Marlins. Jackson Joby for Detroit. That's a big rookie. 289 out of 499. That plays for the Tigers. Brady Basso, Oakland. Jose Ramirez. Actually, you know, honestly, White Sox, if you buy them a lot in this product, they actually do really good. We had some monster White Sox cases yesterday. Ryan Bliss, including a 101 and a Frank Thomas. White Sox is actually really good value in this for 29 bucks. Last box. Obviously not every case, but in general, they're a good team to buy. If I want to buy for value, I would buy the White Sox every time. I done that before too, just to be part of it. But no, I'm serious. In general, the White Sox, they do have some good potentials. Schneider's in with the Yankees. O'Neal Cruz. Oh, Bo Jackson's in it too. Hunter Fitucia with the Dodgers. Christian Walker with the Astros. We're down to 13 teams in the next one, guys. 29 bucks on a $3,800 case. 4,200 at Dave and Adams. Angel Martinez with the Guardians. Harrison Bader, 94 out of 99. And as requested, one Tampa Bay Ray. Pete Fairbanks, 177 out of 299. Excuse me, who was the baby that cried about Atlanta? Who was the Atlanta crybaby? Who was the Atlanta crybaby? Atlanta crybaby. Atlanta Braves. That would be Crybaby Bob. Soccer Bob. 1984 Soccer Bob. Out of 10. 3 out of 10. For your Atlanta Braves. Ozzy LPs. It ain't over till it's over. I love the blacks in these. What offer? Thank you for the rate. This is a really nice case, actually. Thank you for the rate. Javier Sanjoa for the Miami Marlins. What's up? Ben Rice for the New York Yankees, baby. Back-to-back cases with a Ben Rice. What's up, Marie? How you doing? Just breaking cards with my homies. Jacob Wilson, rookie. We might as well put it in the Oakland pile. Otto Lopez. For Joe Hollywood. Yeah, I kind of remember, Marie. Oh, you're not over there anymore? Nacho Alvarez Jr. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's nice to see you again, Marie. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Nacho should not cry halfway through. Just kidding. Just kidding. Crying definitely worked for Soccer Bob. The I am skunking mojo came through. 762 recap. 762 recap. Guys, I'm going to finish the 762 and I'm going to pin 763 because we have 13 teams left. And get a team before Marie buys every one of them. We're down to 13 teams. It's pinned. Get a team before Marie takes every one of them. Here we go. Aaron says, time to hit some Phillies. I don't think this was a good Phillies case. I don't remember hitting Phillies in this one. There's Nicholas. What's up, Nicholas? With the Rockies. We're down to 12 teams. Everything here should be Refractor or Youthquake. Marie already bounced. Happy Friday to you, my friend. That was all Refractors. Any nukes today? The coolest... Well, you heard what CC had yesterday, right? Or 2 days ago. I'm sure you heard that, Nicholas, right? The 101. I mean, it's a lot of cool Chrome hits. I mean, Chrome is just a fun product, I think. Oh, CC hit the 101 Otani Logo Man Gold auto. $500,000 card price. Gonna go for more than $500,000. Why break anywhere else? That's why we think it's gonna bring more than half a mil. But I mean, who knows? You never know. Either way, the spot was like $4.99 or so. The customer's very happy. That's actually was texting earlier. All right, for Oakland, just a triple hitter. Wilson Refractor, Ricky Henderson, and a Wilson 299. All of a sudden, it's like, hey, Renee, stop pulling me Wilson and get me Kurtz. Oh, I think Fanatics Collect is running the auction. Fanatics Collect is going to run the auction. I think that's where it's going. I hooked them up with them. And that's the best choice in my opinion, too. Ozzy Alpiz to 10 and Dakuna on the edge. Pirates are off the board. We're down to 10. Brooks Lee to 199. Bird Ply 11. Kershaw Image Variation. Ben Rice. Matt Shaw to 299. And Jackson Jobe to 499. You're welcome, Jake. I mean, they didn't do great, but they did okay, right? They did okay. We're down to 10 teams. They have the card already. Yes, Yankees. So you have no risk. Actually, I really like that those big cards are redemption. Soccer Bob with Atlanta. Because it lowers the risk for me as a breaker. Salmon. It lowers the risk for me as a breaker that if something happens. Because, you know, if something happens, the breaker is always the bad guy. No matter what happens, the breaker's the bad person. So, I like it. As soon as we hit that card, we called him. We're like, hey, can we just give you the redemption? Do you know how to redeem? And he was all about it. He's like, yep. I'm like, go redeem it. You have it. He redeemed it 10 minutes later. It was 10 minutes after pulling it. Maybe 15. It was in his Topps account in his name. Easy peasy. Oh, thank you. No, I'm talking about if you hit something really big and like God forbid it gets lost. We've never had a big card lost. We had one lost with FedEx because FedEx delivered it to the wrong address, and it took about 4 or 5 days, I think, for FedEx to find it and get it to the right person. And the excuse was like, well, the driver stops at this stop every day, and they got 200 packages, so he just must have gave it to them by accident. I'm like, well, it's insured for 10,000, so good luck with that. You know, but it's not insured through them, it's insured through third parties, so I don't know, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's like, I would think, like, you know, and like, I mean, you guys can read our feedback. We do everything in our power to make sure stuff goes right, but there's certain things I can't control. I had somebody get really mad at me one time because somebody stole a package off his porch. And I'm like, how's that my fault? Like, what is it that you want me to do? Get in my car, drive to your house, sit on the porch till you come home? You know, if you buy a lot of stuff online, just pay for a UPS store, a PO box, like a normal person. Like, I have a UPS store, and I think I pay like $200 a year. The amount of money I spend online is nothing. Certified? I don't know. If we hit something really big, I just like paying overnight. But even then, like, I mean, like, look, anything can happen. You just, if you hit a crazy big cart, try to have somebody pick it in person. Yeah, so actually we messed up with Uno. Uno is probably one of the, I don't know, I'll say 5 cases the last 2 years where we actually made a mistake. So he had like a lot of hits, need a dual package, and my guy was talking and put the package in the wrong pile, and my shipping team didn't see it. And so he was missing some cards. But if I remember right, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I think he was missing about $100 in cards. It was autographs, but lower-end autographs. And I think I gave him $100 in cash so he can go buy whatever he wants to. Or I might have given him credit or something like that. I don't remember the exact details, but it was low-end products, but we did mess up. And the way we find out how we messed up is because we watched the entire video process back. Like, everything that we do with your cards, we videotape. Is that what I did? I don't remember, but it was less than $100 in cards then, right? If I gave you $100 break credit and 40 cash, so it must have been less than $100 in cards. I don't really remember what I did, but I know I gave you more than it was worth because I realized it was our mistake. So, and that probably has happened 5 times the last 2 years. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, of course it's important. If we mess up, we'll make it right. Now, but if I ship it and it gets lost by the post office, there's nothing I can do. You just file claims with whatnot and stuff. All right, guys, we're down to 7. Down to 7. Let's put up a breaker board. Now, I'm sure there's been before where, like, especially on big breaks like this, where a base card can go in the wrong pile, like a 5-cent base card. And I'm assuming nobody would ever say anything because it's just not worth their time, right? Most people don't even ship those base cards, like base veterans, whatever. So I'm sure that happens every now and then. I mean, we try not to, but I'm sure that happens. I had one time a guy said, hey, I was missing this base card. I'm like, what's it worth? He's like, 39 cents. And I'm like, if I give you $5 break credit, will you be happy? He's like, done. I'm like, all right. I was like, I'm not checking the video for that. I'm not checking the video for that. Now, don't you guys send me messages saying you're missing base cards, because I will check the video. So, all right. Let's get the board up here. We have 7 teams left. Actually, so it's really good. We have, so my breakers, as they sort of break, they write on a sheet the timestamps. And then also, as we are bagging, because we go with ABC, it's easy to find. You logo man judge? Sorry, Yankees. Let's send me a receipt. I'll check my video, see what we can find out. And then, not only do we do the sorting, but also with Uno, we had to figure out that we put that one pack in the wrong pile. Because first, we were like, you're wrong, you're wrong. We actually gave him a hard time a little bit, to be honest. Because we're like, look, it's sorted. It was all sorted correct. You're wrong. What happened in the packaging, somehow the packs got switched at the end on the tray. And, oh yeah, he put it back in the tray at the end. But so when we looked at sorting first, we're like, dude, all those cards are sorted right. But then it got mixed up, so the way we got it. Also, when we package you packages, we lay out your label, your orders, and all your packs. And that's when we realized it wasn't sitting there, and we had to go back and saw at the end it got mixed. So like I said, we do everything. We videotape everything from the break, from everything. It goes in safes until it goes packed up and it goes to the mail office. Out of 7. 7 teams left, guys. Take down 4. I'll run the last 3. I still haven't decided if I want to do that Stubby Bunny. I might. I haven't decided yet. Because, you know, there's always idiots. Why give them a layout of what we do? I might do, like, I might do a video how to be a breaker. Or, like, I want to do a video what happens to your cards when you break with us. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Oh, no, we have so much security. Honestly, I can tell you all the security. It's almost impossible to bypass. So I'm buying 2 Wells Fargo. I got a meeting on Monday to make sure everything can work. And I know it's going to work. But I'm buying 2 Wells Fargo walk-in safes. The safes are like basically a 10 by 15 to a 10 by 20 storage room. And they weigh like 55,000 pounds per safe. So one safe is going to be just inventory. And the other safe is going to be daily safe, where after we break you cards, they go in there so your cards are protected. And it's also going to have daily inventory. So that safe is going to have stuff in there like loose boxes. Or let's say that I'm going out of town, but I'm leaving my breakers 30 cases of Topps Chrome Hobby. It'll be in that safe. They'll have access. And the second safe, nobody has access except me, Casey, and Tatiana. That's it. So, like, those safes, I can literally let you in there and give you 2 days. You're still not getting into safes. So, and like one thing, and we do it now. I mean, we have like all kinds of safes here, crazy amounts of safes. What we do, and like, I've seen other breakers that have stuff just in shelves, but here's my thinking. Once we break your cards, half of you guys are happy, half of you guys are not happy, right? So we put all the hits, and like not all the hits, but all the cards that we break, they go, we call them daily safes. They're TL33s, oh no, TL30s. They're 5,500 pound safes. So in case we ever do have a break-in, they're not stealing the breaks the night before. Because God forbid we hit some nice cards and then we tell people, oh, we got robbed or broken into. Then they'd be like, oh yeah, he's just stealing the cards. Same thing, right? So we protect your cards. And they stay in the safe the entire time. We're down to 5 teams, guys. 2 more teams. I don't know about the best. We just try to do stuff to protect things and make everything kosher. So that's no problems. You know what you can steal when you break in with us? You might find like some cases of Series 1 or Heritage. But if you're gonna, like the security we have that you have to surpass, it's kind of crazy if you come and try to steal Series 1. There'd be much better targets out there. And then we also put air tags in some of our cases, so if you load up on cases, if you ever rob us on Series 1, you know, we do a lot of stuff for security. I don't know if many people spend as much as we do on security, and we have insurance. Tampa Bay Race. 1 more team, guys. Yeah, like because we have high security locks and it's for one of our main doors. Like we have several levels to get in, and I didn't want to leave it, so it's like took like an extra 2 or 3 hours. I was not happy. And then I found a different solution. I basically took one of those high security locks off from a different area upstairs that is much harder to get to, but we have it secured too. And I just did it for that night, and then they found it the next day. Like I said, we do a lot for security. 1 more team, guys! 1 more time. I didn't know how much I loved you. You do? I know a lot of people complimented me on it. Surprised. Maybe the red is sexy. Maybe it's sexy and I didn't know. One more team, guys. One more team. Let's see how's Tatiana doing. Are you guys supporting Tatiana? Or is she crying over there? Let's see. Browse. One team, and I'll auction off the last 3. Let's see how Tatiana's doing. Oh, she's still trying to fill her second break. Wow, she's still at 7. Still at 7. Poor Tatiana. Poor Tatiana is gonna cry. Her life no longer has any meaning. Twins off the board. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna promote her show really quick. Guys, do me a solid. Go take some teams down from Tatiana. She's been pulling fire. She just pulled a red auto Craig Maddox. Tatiana pulls crazy amounts of fire. Bargain Hunters breaks too. Show some love. I know she's not the smartest, guys, but she's my kid. I tried trading her in. They wouldn't take her back. I told them, I'm like, I'm pretty sure you guys switched her up. They said, no, that's yours. I'm like, can we get a DNA test? They said, no, can do, sir. I was like, wow, that's pretty rough. So I'm just stuck with her. I'm just going to, you know. Now she turned 18 last September, like last November. Still in my house. Still in my house. She is very traumatic, isn't she? Guess what? She went to theater all the time, Jeffro. I thought at 18, I'm like, hey, I thought it's like, hey, contract is done. It's like an option, right? You're expired. You're moving out. She is making herself more comfortable. She does. All right, so guys, go take down 3 teams over there. I'll make her auction to 4. She barely has any viewers. You know she's going to get cooked. Cleveland Guardians at $1. Oops, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Guardians at $1. They hit a lot of cards. Guardians at $1. You know she's going to get cooked. Take down 3 cheap teams, cook her and the rest. Take down 3 cheap ones, cook her and the rest. Yankees 1927 says, I don't mind taking a discount. I'll take a discount. Next up, we have the Texas Rangers, which is an $80 team. At $1. Rangers at $1. I think she had 7 teams for like the last 45 minutes. This cannot be good for her self-esteem. She'll never move on. Damn, did the Rangers just go for like half price? No, Rangers was 79. Never mind. Never mind. All right, next up, the Seattle Mariners, $120 team. Ken Griffey, Ichiro. Gonna need a bigger basement. Hey, I moved 3 times. She came along every time. I don't know what else to do. Do we have any veterans in here? I don't know what to do. No, I know. I'm just kidding. I tell her all the time, you can live here forever. You can live here forever. Why would you go live somewhere else? That's just crazy. I'm like, you protected with me. I never wanted to leave. I talk a lot of shit because I never wanted to leave. I told you guys the story before. She was like 6 or 7 years old, and she was sleeping with me and Casey in bed, and she was like talking about she's gonna get a boyfriend and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you can get a boyfriend and you guys can move out. You can get your own house. We'll come visit you on Sunday. And man, all of a sudden she just went from, it got really quiet. And all of a sudden she just burst out crying like crazy. She's like, I don't want to leave you. Casey got all mad at me. I'm like, I don't know. You know, she said she's getting a boyfriend. She's moving out. And then I was like, you know, I gave her hugs. I'm like, your boyfriend can move in with us. Yeah, that's the same way, Chaotic. So, like, family's the most important thing. Start breaking. Download. Actually, my dream is to buy a property where I got our big house. Yeah, I'm going to throw... Actually, no, we still got 19 teams. If you guys get Tatiana down to 4, I'll throw another break-in. Yeah, I'm putting the labels. My dream is to buy a huge property where we have a house, pool, and everything. And, like, I want to have enough room to build a second house. And then when Tatiana gets married one day, if she does, or not married, I'm like, hey, if you want it, you can have this house for free. How you doing over there, Cole?
For free?
Oh, damn, now Cole is going to try to move in. Shit.
Someone say free?
Nobody said free.
Oh, alright, I'll leave.
Nobody said free.
Alright.
Yeah, that sucks, Steamy. That sucks. Print. Oh, I did the loud print again. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm pinning the next one. 764. We're down to 18. Yeah, so that's the nice thing. We have this building. We own this building. And we only owe like 600,000 on this building. And it's probably worth 1,314. And then we are buying the new building. The only reason I'm not paying off this building is because my interest rate is so low. I'm getting more interest in my high yield savings, or I don't know if it's money market or high yield savings, than I'm paying an interest on this loan, which is great. All right, here we go. Let's actually mark this off really quick. Texas with the Nationals. Oops, that's the wrong one. Let me black this out real quick. All right, 763. That's good. Junior and T. Hey, what's up, TDS? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, brother? Oakland, someone. Schneider cards with the Yankees. All right, we're good. All right, boys and girls, pay attention. Make sure you have the name where you think you have him. If there's any kind of issue, you can ask me now. The next break is down to 17. If we get that down to less than 10, or we get Tatiana down to 4, I'll throw another case in. I know all my single friends always think I'm crazy because, like, I don't really care about money. I mean, you care about money as long as you have what you need, right? All I care about is providing a future for my daughter. That's like a best possible future to start. Came in with the Dodgers. That's why I work hard. I can easily retire and just do eBay on the side here and there. Go to swap meets and yard sales in the weekend to buy stuff, list some during the week, relaxed when I want to be, and live a wonderful life. Especially if I get out of California. But I'm trying to do as good as my daughter as possible. And I'm putting it all in a family trust, so no future husband can ever take it. Who bought this last auction? Not everything kills you in Florida. Plus you have high taxes too. Who bought the last one here? What was the last one? 63. Justin, are you here? Justin Mears. Justin Mears. High property taxes in Texas. Move to West Virginia has crazy taxes, don't they? He did not get the boot, no, but he does want to concentrate on his business. Schreiker is always family. Schreiker will never get the boot. Yankees, pick a case. 1, 2, or 3. 2. In Virginia? That's good. I heard West Virginia has a lot of crazy laws like California. And I know the taxes are crazy over there. So I compared a lot of states, to be honest. Every state obviously has cool stuff and bad stuff. But you cannot beat the weather in San Diego. It's like I'm literally in shorts for the entire year. I don't deal with thunderstorms or blizzards or hail or tornadoes or flooding. You know, we just don't have that. So, you know, I like Idaho. I think Idaho is beautiful, but it gets really, really cold, and your state income tax is like 7%. In California, I pay 10 to 13. I love Hawaii. Hawaii is actually one of the places I want to buy a house one day, like a secondary home. I love Kauai. I love Maui. Probably would live in Maui because it's not super small. Yeah, but you have high real estate tax. And there was something else. But the problem with Hawaii, you're just so isolated. It's not good for business. We showed the names, right? The names were good. Boys and girls, can we get some fire in chat? Case number 763. Fire it up. There's a lot of... I really like Pennsylvania too, but you crazy ass weather. I mean, I went when it was nice. So... like with everything that I compare, obviously California is not the cheapest, but also the opportunity. Yeah, the opportunity in California, there's just so much money here. So, like any real estate that I buy, I have friends that own real estate in Texas and it barely went up. You know? And there's so much available. Here in California, like commercial real estate, this doubled in like 3 years, this building. Almost doubled. And if I want to sell it, I can list this on the market tomorrow and I'll have 5 offers. Here we go. Box number 763. So, you know, that helps a lot. Yeah, I know, because everybody's trying. Athletics is going to go up tomorrow. Everybody wants athletics. Nick Kurtz is a little bit on fire. A little bit on fire. 6'6", 4 home runs. 8 RPIs. Miguel Vargas. Vargas for the White Sox. Nick York for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Kevin Alcantara. Radiating rookies for the Chicago Cubs. Angel Martinez. Carlos Correa. Carlos Correa, 141 out of 199. Randy Arozarena, 69 out of 99. I pulled one yesterday. For Seattle, Adele Amador, 82 out of 150 for the Colorado Rockies. Next break is down to 16, guys. Mason Montgomery with the Tampa Bay Rays. Gilbert Diaz with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Grant Holmes, Braves, Grant Holmes. She's down to 5. Tell her one more, she can go to auction. Josh Bell, Washington Nationals. Josh Bell with the Washington Nationals. Cameron Misa with the Tampa Bay Rays. Office Space. Cameron Meisner. Box number 2. Nationals off the board in the next one. Get the next one down to 10 or less, guys. I'll throw another one in. If you want another one, you want to get first crack at lacking, get it down. Tyler O'Neill with the Baltimore Orioles. Guys, if you want to save some money, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 right now is running auctions. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 right now is running dollar auctions on the same product, same setup. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is running dollar auctions. Tyler O'Neill. Connor Wong, Boston Red Sox. Gavin Lux. Gavin Lux with the Reds. Tyler Locklear with the Youthquake. Andrew Benedetti, 94 out of 99 with the Chicago White Sox. Christopher Morel, 60 out of 250 with Tampa Bay. Gavin Sheets, 44 out of 50 with the San Diego Padres. Leo Gymnast with the Toronto Blue Jays. Nice hit for the Atlanta Braves. Out of 199. 31 out of 199. How's your Drake Baldwin? How's your Drake Baldwin? I mean, it's more expensive, yes. But it's not a pipe dream. There's all kinds of stuff you can buy. Tyler Fitzgerald, but yes, it's more expensive here. But you can also make a lot more money here, so. Nolan Gorman, St. Louis Cardinals. In San Diego, yeah, but San Diego is a very rich city. Paul Goldschmidt. Same thing in Hawaii or in New York, so. Paul Goldschmidt. For homers. Box number 3. Steamy, is she getting cooked over there? Sean Manaea with the Mets. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Bryce Harper refractor. Nick Gonzalez Pirates. I mean, that's just a lot of money in this state. It just is what it is. Hurston Waltrip. Youthquake Atlanta Braves. Let me ask you a question. How's your Frozen Fractor? How is your Frozen Fractor? Caden Dana. -3 out of 0. I don't. No idea. Caden Dana. JD Realmuto, 2 out of 99. -3 out of 0, sir. Philly. Tana Beebe. Cleveland Guardians. 8 out of 199. That was -3, I believe. Let me double check. -3. Kind of hard to see. But definitely -3. -3 out of 0. Eric Yang. I like it too. It's actually the best Frozen I've ever seen, Coastal. Eric Yang, Cincinnati. No, Schneider, they go from -1 through -5. So basically, they're limited to 5. Eric Yang for Cincinnati. Paul Molitor, 33 out of 50, Minnesota Twins legend. Twins legend. Stuart Pereira, Toronto Blue Jays. Trevor Story with the Boston Red Sox. He's a Brewers legend, but on this card, he's a Twins legend. Just go with it. Serby Matthews, Minnesota Twins. Halfway through. Anybody want to use the Crying Mojo? Anybody want to call in the Crying Mojo? Next break is down to 13, guys. I barely had time to play, Jet. We're down to... Oh, payment just processed. Down to 13 teams. Get it to 10 or less, I'll throw another one in. So if 3 of you guys take one down, we can get another one in the board. On the board. Tristan McKenzie, Guardians. Jose Altuve with the Houston Astros. Ooh, we like this next card. We like the next card. How about Dylan Cruz? Oh, we're down to 12. 2 more. Dylan Cruz with the Nationals. I just walk in and ready. As long as my mind is not preoccupied. This main event I was preoccupied because of the building. That Cruz is not numbered. It's Radiating Rookie. Nice card. First time I pulled that card. Those are hard to hit, those Radiating Rookies. Yeah, super short print, yeah. You know what's really funny? That's why I would think the hobby is funny. When 25 started coming out, people were telling me, Renee, 25 sucks. I'm like, why does it suck? He's like, there's no rookies to chase besides Cruz and maybe James Woods. How's that turning out? How's that turning out? I take Jacob Wilson. I take Baldwin. I take Cruz. I take Woods. I take Nick Kurtz. You know, I take Roman Anthony. You know, I don't think Roman Anthony's a rookie in this product yet, but there's all kinds of rookies I take. It happens every year. Yeah, he's not. He's coming later, right? Yeah, Roki. Like, and I tell people, last year when we were, last year when we were breaking 2024 when it first came, people weren't that excited. Everybody's telling me, Renee, Ellie's going to be a bust. Holiday just came in, but he wasn't doing anything. He got sent back down. Skeens wasn't in there yet. You know? So, he's having a horrible year, but the careers take a long time. I'll still take Dylan Cruz. I like Cruz. I like James Wood, but I still take Cruz. Martinez might be a great time to buy him. I wish I had $1 for everybody that told me last year that Ellie and Holiday were the biggest busts ever. Dylan Dingler, 37 out of 199. Mainly Holiday when he got sent down. Manny Machado, 27 out of 99. Have I pulled a PCA auto? Not in this product, but I've pulled many. Manny Machado. Not this particular product, though. How about a gold Yamamoto, 27 out of 50? Yeah. Draft is going to be insane with Ethan Holiday. Yamamoto out of 50. Levi Jordan, Reds. Yeah, Rockies are going to be very expensive in draft. Levi Jordan with the Cincinnati Reds. DeJon Kersey with the Minnesota Twins. Nick Castellanos with the Philadelphia Phillies. Mark Vientos with the New York Mets. Next break is down to 12. Get it to 10. I'll throw another case in. Devin Williams with the New York Yankees. Devin Williams with the New York Yankees. Box number 5. Box number 5. Jonathan India with the Kansas City Royals. We're down to 11. Down to 11. Jonathan India. Byron Buxton, Minnesota Twins. Shane Manea with the New York Mets. True Thorpe. How about for them Giants? How's your red? Need to see a Dynasty case breaks. I got like 20 cases of Dynasty sitting. I think you should Percy one and we'll put on a movie in between. Tyler Fitzgerald. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Tyler Fitzgerald. Manny Machado. San Diego Padres. That was 93 out of 250. Rafael Devers with the Boston Red Sox. 48 out of 99. For your Chicago White Sox. Frazier Alert. 32 out of 50 for the White Sox. Brant Herter for the Detroit Tigers. Angels off the board. Jackson Churio Brewers. Guys, do you want me to finish the last box or should I throw the new break in? You tell me. If not, I'll do the new break as soon as I'm done with this. Jeff McNeil. She sounds like a Cubs fan. Jeff McNeil with the Mets. And Logan Webb. Alright, guys. I'm going to throw a new case in really quick. So for all you faithful, we still have one box to go. But for all you faithful, since you're sticking around, you got first shot at the new case. It will be break number 6 of the night. Actually, break number 5. Next one is down to 9. Create a break. Next one is up. Next one is up. New break is in the store, guys. 65 just got added. Just so you know, Oakland will go up in price tomorrow. We are down to 9 in the next case. Jonathan India. Byron Buxton with the Minnesota Twins. For the New York Mets on the ultraviolet, Francisco Lindo, baby. Francisco Lindo on the ultraviolet. Going to the Mets. Cade and Dana with the Angels. Old, fat, stupid, bald, colorblind rips. Meow. That is not Bobcat, is it? That must be the craziest breaker name I've ever heard. It is Bobcat? Okay, that makes sense. Bobcat changed his name to Old, Fat, Stupid, Blind, Colorblind Rips.
Oh my god, shut up.
Swear to God, I saw that thing. I was like, alright, that's a troll, but he came in with 55. Well, you know Bobcat, he's mentally unstable.
You have guests.
Hey, hey, hey!
What's up?
We are breaking.
What's happening?
Hold on, let me finish this. I have got 5 more cards. Hold on.
Go for it.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Hang out for a while? You want me to get you? Okay.
No, go for
Yeah, we'll need one more chair. Ryan Mountcastle with the Giants.
We're gonna see how he does his magic. That's what I want him to do.
18 out of 25. You guys are breaking 20 cases of Dynasty, right? Jerickson Profar. He's like, what? Who? When? Why? Jerickson Profar.
Yeah, she's a
Caden Dana, 184 to 199. 100 a spot for what?
So you're super strong, right?
Oh, Red is hunting down Bobcat. What did he do?
Lift this chair
184 to 199.
over.
As a matter of fact, I don't want to know. I'm pretty sure it has to do with a comment or two. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he called white people crackers? I call myself cracker all the time. I say it all the time. I'm not the packer. I'm the cracker. I crack the boxes.
Oh, okay, you want to
That's funny.
Okay, or you want to be in camera? You want to be in camera?
Stuart Baroa, 81 out of 199 for the Blue Jays. I'm a cracker. I crack boxes. I don't pack them. I crack them.
In camera? Then just...
Seppi Matthews, 464 to 499.
Thank you so much.
And then do you want waters?
I love it. Last box. You did it, and if you had the Giants again, Ryan Mountcastle to 25. Ryan Mountcastle to 25. Next break is down to 9, guys. Tanner Beebe with the Guardians. Michael McGreevy with the Cardinals. Did you guys see the other studios?
Like man, I feel like I'm missing out.
All right, Aaron Judge, New York Yankees. Oh, Mountcastle's O's. That's what I said, Tony. You got 2 New Testaments out of 25. I like it. Mountcastle's O's, obviously, Tony. I'm sorry. I've been drinking this tea. Hey, I'm Christian. 763. 763 recap, guys. I'm going to finish the break of 63 and I'm going to pin 64. We are down to 9 teams. I hope we can just go right into it. We're down to 9 teams. Get some teams off the board. 763. Yeah, no, actually, I'm serious. Like, I don't joke about that. I actually believe I'm Christian, so. No blasphemy for me. When I go up there, which could be any day, I don't need to have a word with the good man. I don't want to be called in the office. I just want to hear it. Pass. Pass. I try to do good every day. We're about to have some guests in here too as soon as I recap this break. Everything here should be numbered. I like it. No, seriously, I'm Christian. I don't really preach it. I mean, I'll tell people if they ask me, but I just try to do it with actions as good as I can. That's awesome. Serby Matthews. These should all be autos. Francisco Lindo on the Ultraviolet. Mr. Molitor. Tyler Fitzgerald. Oh, Salmon, are you here? If you had Giants, there you go. I knew you hit something. Better than orange. Red. Better than orange. Red. Yamamoto out of 50 on the Youthquake. Dylan Cruz on the Radiating Rookies. Drake Baldwin to 199 for the Braves. We are down to 9 still. Kevin Alcantara on the Radiating Rookie. Wow, that's the first case that had 2 Radiating Rookies. And Caden Dana, -3 out of 0. -3 out of 0 going to the Los Angeles Angels. Let's mark these really quick. We're still at 9 teams. What's happening? Are we falling asleep? Are we passing out? Are we nervous? Are we nervous because Bobcat is here? You're passing out? How was Comic-Con?
Oh, it was awesome. We just barely finished the first one. Tomorrow we'll do the second.
Are you guys staying down here?
No, we're going back.
That's a long way. There's a Hyatt right around the corner here.
Yeah, but I still have my granddaughter over there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Responsibilities.
Yeah.
Atlanta going to Soccer Bob. Los Angeles Angels going to Gold Lincoln Town Car. And San Francisco Giants. Salmon. Somebody tag Salmon. It's a wall. What are you talking about? Don't be spreading fake rumors here. You know, you do that in your house, sir. Why does it smell like food? What do you guys ate?
That's just my natural smell.
It's like you smell like some gyros or something.
Gyros.
Got me all excited and shit. We did Griffey Rips Cole did on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. It's like a $500,000 cart for the Dodgers. That card might bring $1 million. I wouldn't be surprised.
That's crazy.
It's gonna be all over the national. Best card we ever pulled. Alright, boys and girls. We are down to 8 teams. Let me make room for my friends. Down to 8 teams. Did they get you a second chair? Alright, one of you guys over here, and then one can be right here next to me. Good to see you.
How are you?
Nice to see you.
How are you?
What's up, brother? Good to see you. Come on.
Thank you for having us on short term.
You guys, I tell you that all the time. You just stop by. He's like, what do you think on a Tuesday when the wind is 78 degrees? I'm like, dude, just you can come anytime. You don't have to ask. Unless I have somebody in studio, you're always welcome.
I was just making sure we don't pull up at a harsh time.
No. How do the Mexicanos say? Mi casa, su casa.
Thank you.
Sí, muy mucho español. Es no problema. Dos tacos por favor and uno más cervezas. Muchas gracias.
Don't knock over the wall.
Can I scoot over here? And then you can make room here if you need. Now yell at them. Tell them 8 teams left. Let's go. Come on.
8 teams left. Let's go, guys. Stop messing around.
Stop messing around.
Press the button. That's all you
I
gotta
just have
do.
to fix this right here for the.
Put the right Visa on there, right credit card, and press the button. That's all you gotta do.
Down to 7 teams. Man, they scared of you. They were. Whoa. Seriously, Dodgers hat?
That's right, man.
Oh yeah, that's controversial.
Very controversial.
On stream?
On stream
On
in San
stream.
Diego?
That's very
In
controversial.
San Diego, it's probably a bunch of Dodger fans on there.
Hey,
Huge,
let
I know.
me-
I'm a huge Dodger fan. That was teasing.
If there's any hate in the chat right now, let me tell you something. I was in the Padre Stadium not so long ago, and I was wearing an Ohtani jersey. I got a lot of love. So all love.
I'm just kidding.
All love.
No, I actually have a lot of Dodger fans in here all the time. But actually, I like the rivalry with the Dodgers. I think it's great. I think rivalries make sports fun. Are you good?
Yes.
The first time using a chair?
No, man. It's like a lounge chair, man.
Oh, you can lock it in.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure that out.
No, that's up and down. Check on the other side. Like there should be a switch that locks it in.
Maybe. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, if you want to go back up, you can go up.
No, I'm good right there.
All right, now come in.
He's been walking all day.
Yes, I got lots of it coming here. I think I got 20 or 25 cases on the way.
He needs his geriatrics right now.
I just seen him over here, like with the chair. He's like, "Oh, this is great."
He's like, "Oh man,
it's like supporting."
Never been in a gaming chair before.
Look at that.
Hobby.
That's
See,
right.
Dodge is on there too. Look at that.
Look at that. See?
Pass me one of those empty ones right there.
Right?
Yep.
Dodgers.
No, Dodgers are playing. I mean, they have an amazing team, but they're second right now. But yeah, we'll have like 200 boxes real about the hobby. Guys, we're down to 7 teams. Let me put up a breaker board.
Tell Mom we're on.
Yeah.
I'll send her a picture better.
I know. I've been having. You have some nice cards in there.
Yeah.
A lot of 5 stars.
She got. Man, it's been a while that she got the Dodgers. I'm like, oh man.
Cleveland Guardians, Houston Astros, Minnesota Twins, Pittsburgh Pirates. How are the Pirates still available?
Yeah, how are the Pirates? Let me see. How are the Pirates still available?
Seattle Mariners and Texas Rangers. 7 teams left, guys. If we get it down to 3, I'll run the last 3 at $1. All right, let's go check Major League Baseball scores. Do you hear Zach down there?
Man, I feel like I'm missing something. Like I need to go watch the show too.
No, he literally yells the whole day. That's all he does. Just yell, 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 yell. I've done it before where it's like I hear yelling, I go in, and he's like, oh, I'm still trying to film my first break.
Look at that.
Jed just took Pittsburgh. Guys,
Pittsburgh.
just so you know, to be transparent, Jed, you guys know him. They buy with us all the time. It's Jed and Mommy. So he's allowed to buy in breaks. He does not work for the company. He's just come to visit. So
yeah, I'm gonna
come down.
Maybe I get lucky. It's meant to be. I'm here at
Skeens.
Paul Skeens.
Paul Skeens.
If you're mad at the person, there's a third party who might know his address.
Yeah. For the right amount of tips. No, we always say because our employees don't buy in, but if somebody comes in studio, you're obviously welcome to buy in. Especially if you buy in all the time anyway. How come my chat just completely died? Are we even still live? Are we live? There we go. Tony says, I hope he hits big. Stubby Bunny. Brooklyn says, yes, you are. Don't pick your nose, fat boy. I'm like, that's a little harsh. That's a little harsh. But she's a Cubs fan, and they're doing really good this season. They might even go to the series.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so a little cocky now, you know. Little cocky now. Actually, I'm just kidding. She's actually very nice in chat. We're down to 5 teams, guys. 2 more teams we get to auction. Let's check them scores. Marlins beat the Brewers. Rockies beat the Orioles. We don't say that, Trevor. Blue Jays, man, how about them Blue Jays? They just beat the Tigers. Blue Jays are just destroying the MLB right now. Reds beat the Rays. Cubs, ooh.
Cubbies.
I was about to say, you got really cocky. Have you checked today's score? She's like, I know. That's probably like the intercity rivalry, the one team you don't want to lose to. They lost 12-5 to the White Sox. Rockies have a bright future as long as they don't trade. Oh, you got an eminent? Yeah, let me go get one. Hold on. Let me just see if the Padres played. I don't think... Damn, we lost again? God damn. And the Dodgers won. This is just makes it... I quit. I quit.
What was the score? Let me see. What was the score? We missed it.
Dodgers won 5-2, and the Padres lost 3-0. Just what I was saying yesterday, the Padres.
We had some losses too that were bad too. It was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Mom say anything?
Send emoji hearts.
Should probably get in here and get in a break and start buying the Dodgers again.
Oh god.
Let's see if I see her on there. Because you can see it right here if she gets on there.
I think they're trying to third party at the moment.
They do what?
I think they're trying to third party at the moment. They're doing some communications within Oklahoma and California. Might have another person on viewership right now.
Oh, good. Mommy will do dynasties. We'll get nasty. Jorge will have a heart attack, depending on what we pull out.
Let's see. Let me tell her.
They sold it at auction. Oh yeah, Brooklyn is not happy. Brooklyn is done with chatting. All right, who just got the Eminent? Have you guys seen these here? Eminent went to Justin. Sorry, Justin, I didn't see it. Justin Mears, not the auctioneer Mears, right? Brooklyn is as mad as me. I guess I shouldn't have checked. All right, we need 2 of these. Have you seen these? We ripped 250 of these and we were sold out. And then we found a case in Zach's room. Have you seen these?
No, I don't think so.
Badass.
Yeah, is that the Fanatics little...
Padres, yeah. Actually, I like Sammy Sosa a lot because I used to watch him when that whole thing happened with him and Mark McGwire. Is it what?
No, is that the like, Fanatics logo?
Yeah, it's done by Fanatics Collectibles called Under Wraps. They do. We got the footballs coming in like a few weeks. 1, 2, 3, my friend. 1, 2, 3. Choose a good one. 2. Middle. Going for the meat.
Middle's always good.
Going for the meat. Usually her. So let me unpin this so you can see the whole thing.
I was hoping you were going to put up 4 fingers, if I'm honest.
There's only 3, sir.
Only 3. Oh, Sammy Sosa, yeah. Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire made me love baseball again.
One opportunity. Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
Don't embarrass us on the stream.
We only had one green tea shot after we left.
One.
Just
Get it
one.
going.
One what?
One
A green tea shot? After
Green-
we left Comic Con.
Green tea shot. Like
Yeah.
I said, alcohol?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard that.
Yeah, green tea shot.
That's funny.
That's good.
You're telling
Good
me,
luck.
You telling me this is a bar with him? You haven't had a green tea shot yet?
I did like. Well, that was Vegas. That wasn't bar.
Gotta get
We didn't have it. I don't really drink. Like I'm just so busy all the time. I just never drink. I just work. Here we go. So green is the worst one, and the worst one is still do 99. So like that really is not a bad one. We're looking for 101s. There's only one that's unnumbered, but the cotton candy, they're really hard to hit. So the lower the color, the better, obviously. So here we go. All on card, all MLB certified, Fanatic certified. So first thing, color gold. We got a gold, so that's out of 50. Let's see what our team logo is. Seattle Mariners. So Rodriguez. I forgot if Ichiro's in this. But Mariners is usually a pretty good team. Ken Griffey's in this too. Julio.
Oh, wow.
Julio Rodriguez. Bam, bam, baby.
That is awesome.
37 out of 50. And then a dual certs. Very nice. Very nice.
That's a beautiful
Wow, that's cool.
Oh, Justin says I'm from Seattle. This is perfect. Guys, I believe we have 7 of these left, then we're sold out. Very nice. So that's a gold out of 50. They go all the way down to 101s. I hit the 101 Jason Dominguez. Well, Justin, since you're from Seattle, I think you're happy. I like Chicago, but it gets too cold out there. Oh, the 5 out of 5. Salma, did you see what you hit? I did hit you a nice San Francisco card. Because remember, I was going to show you the other one and then it corrected me. I mean, you can only partially see it, but Tyler Fitzgerald out of 5. Fitzgerald out of 5, red. Bang, bang. Guys, we're down to 5 teams. 2 more teams and we're dollar auction.
Chili.
I mean, I'll take any red and chrome, to be honest. Who's on the Mets checklist? For which product? PB Breaks just went eminent. For which product? PB, top or bottom? On Breakers Delight, I have to look it up. Let me tell you, Mike. Hold on. PB says bottom. All right, let me look this really quick. Yeah, Kurtz killed the day today. This is the official Nick Kurtz day in Major League Baseball. Oh, it's gonna be a Rookie of the Year favorite now. Mets. They have a huge checklist. Obviously, Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. He has a lot of cards, a lot of autographs. Duels with David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. He also Luis Angel Acuna with Ronald Acuna duel. Juan Soto. Lots of home field advantage. Legends, you have Beltran, Strawberry, Wright. Lots of Francisco Lindor. I mean, it's a packed checklist. You might want to Google it. I mean, just Google it. That's like a lot in there. That's a lot. All right. Queso says power bottom. Power bottom. I don't know what that means, but I trust you. Actually, wait a second. That's PB Breaks. PB Breaks. I'm going to do 2 of this. Print. PB Breaks. Let's get it. Oops. Good luck.
This looks like it's gonna be a good one.
The last one was good. I'll take Julio Rodriguez all day. Most of the names in here are pretty good. Every now and then you get one that's like questionable, but most of them are good. The Mets are off the board in 65, guys. We still have 5 spots left in 64. Get it to 3 and I'll run the rest of the dollar.
It's basically like a big baseball card.
Yeah, like an 8x10 autograph, but if people like it, it's all certified, all done through Fanatics. And they just look really badass.
It looks really nice.
So, here we go. Good luck. Green. So that's $2.99. Uh-oh. Do we have any Cub fans in the store? Oh, my God. OMG. How's your PCA? How is your PCA? Let's go, baby. That is number, wow, bookend 99 out of 99.
Wow.
99 out of 99. PCA. Looks like he just hit a home run. Bam, bam, baby.
Those are nice.
PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong. Last year's rookie. One of the top players in Major League Baseball right now. Very nice. Yeah, we sold like 250 of these real fast. We're doing like 100 a night sometimes.
You get them in all the time, or?
No, well, they do different releases, so they're just like a product. They're short release. They do so many, and you chase. Like there's 101 Otanis you can hit, and Judges.
Yeah.
So this is like sold out everywhere, and there will be a second series coming later on in the year. PB Breaks. PB Breaks. We have 6 more, guys. I have 3 more in my store, but I can add up to 6. Mike Metz just took the Pirates in case number 65. Guys, 64. We are down to 5 teams. They're 279, Bait Mania. We're down to 5 teams. If we get it to 3, we'll run dollar auctions. Sorry, you good?
No, you're all fine.
What do you think? Not bad, huh?
I love it, honestly. I think it's really interesting.
Well, if you ever want to become a breaker, I'll train you.
I get bored. I can say that.
Somebody just took one down, I think. Bait Mania just took one down. Bait Mania, you want to do this one right here? Or do you want me to get some more from Cole's room? Whatever you want, I got you. Or you want to see the one that everyone passed on? I don't care. You pick. You pick. I can get some more. It's right next door. It's not a big deal. Or we can see what everyone passed on. Grab another. Okay, I'm going to get a few more. So they also do it with foot. We did it with baseballs.
Mm-hmm.
We actually got 5 cases coming that nobody has. They were only exclusive for the Fanatics store in New York, where every ball is a Yankees ball.
Oh, man.
But you can actually pull Mickey Mantle balls, Babe Ruth balls, Lou Gehrig, Joe DiMaggio. They should be here tomorrow.
Lord.
He just makes you want to go check and see what he's doing.
One logo, man.
That's you.
Oh, he did?
You didn't know about this card? The logo.
Oh, the Otani one?
Yeah.
One logo, man.
I don't know. Now he's like all bossing around everybody.
Since all I pull is logo, man.
Yeah, watch it, buddy.
We'll probably do it, Chaotix. Yeah, we only have 5 cases. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're still down to 5 in the next break, guys. Guest pick 1, 2, 3.
3.
That's okay. He said 3. That's the one we had here anyway. All right, are you good with this one, Bait Mania? He picked 3. That was the one that was sitting here. You can overrule him. It's your box. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's your money. Whatever you gut tells you.
Check 1, check 2, come in. Houston, check 1, check 2, come in. Breaker. This is truck convoy 45. We need an answer.
Yeah, we'll check to Grace.
He says 1.
1.
Top 1. He says, I don't want the 3.
Yeah.
Alright, the 3 is on top if anybody wants it. The 3, everybody's passing on for some reason.
Let's go 3 because of mom.
It doesn't even stink.
I like the philosophy. That's pretty funny. No one wants to.
Imagine that's Otani just sitting there like, get me.
Oh, could you imagine?
Right.
You never know. It also could be Bob Schmucker. It's Bob. Oh, that's some interesting rookie names in baseball this year.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen that list.
I've been pulling some cards. I'm like, whoa.
This is really great.
We got some rookies. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Bait Mania. You know, let me actually update my store quantity. So how many of you guys just buy 3? Edit. So there's 5 remaining, I believe. Confirm. All right. Guys, what I got in the store is all that's left. Good luck. Ooh. Orange. Orange.
Orange is what to what number?
25.
Oh, that's what we want then. Orange, huh?
Kansas City. We want to see Bobby Witt Jr., of course. Can we get some Bobby Witt Jr.? How's your cax? How is your cax? Jack Caglione. I mispronounce his name so bad every time, but I loved it. Cax. 15 out of 25. That is huge. That is huge. Jack Caglione, top prospect. Top prospect. He signed that before he was a rookie. That is a very nice hit. Nice changeup. Nice changeup, baby. Guys, we got a hobby case. Zach has been pulling so much fire over there at Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. We got a hobby case with him over there if you want to fill it. Hobby case at Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. And we just took down Cleveland. One more team and we go to auctions. One more team and we go to auctions. One more team. We go to auction. Somebody take down a team and we're ready to auction. Minnesota, guys. Minnesota hits so much in this. Brooks Lee Chase. Cam Smith with Houston. Boston is Alvis Fire. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's fill it. One more team. One more time. I didn't know how much I loved you.
Boston Red Sox, Houston Astros.
Cam Smith, Brooks Lee, Wyatt Langford, second year. No music? We don't play music.
I was just about to ask, does copyright play a factor here?
It does, but my break isn't allowed to play music. If you want to listen to music, go home, lay in bed, be like a little girl, and have your headsets and listen to stuff. I pay you a lot of money. You're here to interact with our customers.
Yeah.
I had breakers before wanting to work for me. They're like, oh, I don't want to work if I can't listen to music. I'm like, yeah, why don't I get you like a foot masseuse in? We'll get you a sandwich. Maybe we can have some Pokemon playing in the background.
I get you. I see it.
I'm just kidding. I love music, but look, our job is here to interact with customers, even when it's slow. You know.
Yeah,
so I was in a huge stream today in a huge company, and they had this kid that was probably like 21, 22, and super dorky white looking dude, and he's just like rapping the whole time, but he'll just like, okay guys, we have a team, and I walk down the street and I do my thing, and guys, the Boston Red Sox is still available, and it's dark outside and I don't care, and guys, we have 9 teams left. Let's go. I got a knife in my pocket and I ain't scared. I was like, what the hell am I watching? You don't want to hear my jabber? Well, here, Arcole. Here you go. I'm just going to kick you out. How's that? You know, Arcole, like, no matter what your mom tells you, it's a free country. You don't have to be here. There's like 500 people streaming.
That's right. Choose one.
I bet you're not even a break, right? You can't even afford to be in the break. So you don't want to listen to anybody. You can't be afford to be part of it. Should I buy the hated box? I'm not sure which one it is at this point. You know, do you ever notice like how you get like low IQ people and it's like, I don't want to listen to you. I'm like, okay, well, is your computer possessed? Does it make you be here?
It's an IBM.
His computer's broke. He can't fix the screen.
It's an IBM.
Let me check. $100 says he does not have a spot anymore. And they're like, it's just like, that's the one bad thing about being on television. If anybody has an IQ less than 40, they definitely want to talk to me. It's like, let's see. Let's see even if he has followers, if it's a troll account. See, that's what we do. We don't listen to music. Robert Cole, 29 following and 7 followers. Nope, it's 29. You're following. You only have 7 followers. Let's see what Robert follows. Damn, he follows me. Bleacher Breaks, which is my homies. Dally, I like them. KK. Alright, some breakers. You know you can turn my channel off too and open up your own window and just listen to everything you want to. Alright.
Go to YouTube.
Data day, I kicked somebody out that had a bunch of teams in my break. I was like, my bad. But he said something controversial and he's like at the wrong time. He was like, no problem. Let's see, Cole. Where are you at?
We still got Boston Red Sox, Texas Rangers, Astros, and Twins. Come on, guys.
Verified, Cole. You don't have any teams or any anything in this, so you're free to leave. You're free to leave, Cole. You do not have to stick around. You don't have to listen to my jabber.
Sayonara.
I'm not even gonna kick him out.
Enjoy the show.
He's like, I just wish I could close a window. Should have paid attention in school. But I do have to check in case it goes south.
The other day, you only had, I think, 3 or 4 teams just like this, and I ended up getting the Rangers, and I ended up hitting that printing plate.
Oh, that's good.
Was it Rudy's?
Red Sox off the board.
Ooh, that's nice how it shows.
You funny, Mike. You funny. All right, it's auction time, boys and girls. It's auction time.
Get your phones ready, fingers ready.
We have 3 teams, actually 3 pretty good teams. The cheapest team's the Texas Rangers. The Texas Rangers at $79. It's a $79 team at $1. At $1. You guys know each other? Who's stalking who? Well, STGI is in my room every night buying teams. Brooklyn is upset because we just pulled PCA and she didn't buy it. Oh, you lost money to get... Well, hey, STGI. Why would you break anywhere else? Right?
That's right.
There you go.
Why would you do that, STGI? You already know better. Brooklyn doesn't know. You should know. You should know. Mike 28 Mets. Everyone gets one. Minnesota Twins, guys. It's actually a great team. Brooks Lee. $90 team at $1. Hey, you cheat, you sleep around. Don't come crying to me when you pick up a disease. The disease is broken wallet, no cards. You have it good at home, okay? Don't make me turn on the music. Hey, help yourself downstairs to the fridge. There's drinks. There's probably some food. There's all kinds of snacks down there.
Yeah. Let us know.
Yeah, help yourself.
Thank you.
Lord, no. Minnesota Twins for the $15 discount. And last but not least, the Houston Astros. Just for the record, I like... All my customers do. Houston Astros, $150 team. Yeah. Look, man, I've been self-employed literally my entire life. If 150 people play music, I offer no music. And it's worked really well for us. Houston Astros, $150 team at $1. If you want music, open up a second tab. You get even to choose your own music.
I'm gonna start adding your philosophies into my life.
Should.
I'm telling you right now.
Well, do you know how I started breaking? During COVID, I go in every one of these rooms, and most of the music they play, all those young breakers, is like F this, P that, B that. And I'm like, and there's nothing wrong. I mean, when I listened to it, I grew up in an era of gangster rap, right?
Yeah.
So I listened to some crazy shit when I was young. But then I was like, I'm spending a lot of money breaking cards. And if somebody were to walk in my office and I have the stream on, I would be embarrassed as hell. You know? So I'm like, there must be more people like my age, middle-aged, that just want to go to a good community where I don't have to hear a song where every second word is a cuss word. And it's always guys doing it that if they acted like that in the real street, it probably wouldn't work out for them. You know? That's the funny part.
STI.
Yeah, people requesting... No, it's true. They're requesting songs. I'm like, I'm a card breaker.
Let's go.
That's so funny. Hey, so there's a DJ stream within the next 5 hours.
Yeah.
Tune in.
Yeah.
DJ Sebastian in the house.
Yeah, because we engage. It's like... All right, who got this last one? PB Breaks. Do you want the one on the table? Oops. Do you want the one on the table or the one in my hand? Table. All right. Let's make some labels. Guys, I'm going to make the labels. I'll pin the next break. Let's get the next break down. And you know, so I did that. And since day one, our breaking company's been extremely successful. We're going to cross $15 million in sales this year. So what we do obviously works. It's not his fault. He's young. No, they're big time Dodgers fans. We actually went to opening day with them. They took us. They got a suite. They're fancy schmancy. 764. Yeah, of course. We'll be on like 4 different platforms. Once we get this building, we'll have 16 streams going. No, actually, Dodgers do have a cool logo. I actually do like the Dodgers logo. He's a big Padres fan, just so you know. He lives there.
Well, I like the Padres logo because it has my initials.
No exclusivity.
Sebastián de la Torre.
Can't we say my full government on stream, man?
I know, man. It's like
Boxing on stream?
I will, Salmon. As soon as we get the next one down.
Okay, AKA Watson.
Oh, my street name.
Let's go.
We go.
Here we go.
I don't hate anybody. To me, it's just a sport. When people hate each other over a sports team, I think that's insane. If that's what you're hating on, you must have a pretty damn good life. Let's check the list really quick. Yeah, for sure. Queso Loco. Good for scuffle. Mike Metz with the Texas Rangers, so that's good. 764 is good. That's how we check all this now. Oakland Salmon, I know that. Schneider with the Yankees, I know that. Cincy to Cali with Cincinnati. That's good. Mike with the Mets. Yep, Guardians. All right. Dodgers a great team. Dodgers have an amazing team right now. But, you know, when you're the top team, everybody roots against you. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Break number 764. Make sure you see your name where it's supposed to be. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Brooklyn, have you ever bought from us before? If you haven't, wait till you get our shipping. Everything we ship, doesn't matter if you just hit base carts. We have 4 channels, by the way. BargainHuntersbreaks 2, 3, and 4. 2 is my daughter. 3 is my is Zach, one of my employees. 4 is Cole, one of my employees. Everything that we ship, it's always in a box, never in a bubble envelope. Everything gets shipped in boxes. Doesn't matter if you hit $5 in carts or $500. It's coming in a box. We have the best shipping on the app, probably in the business. Or, you know, I'm sure there's other great companies, but 4 is the boss code. 4 is Cole, yes. He hit the Otani logo man 2 days ago. Yeah, go read our reviews. Thank you, TJ. Like, everything that we do, we built this breaking company. Tiff says, bless the love notes. We are known to maybe include a little bit of a drawing. There might be some artwork, customization, depending on how hard you hit. Tiff knows. What's up, Tiff? Nice to see you. All right, boys and girls, break number 764. Can we heat up these boxes? Can we get some... Oh, yeah, Ashley, exactly. Hey, Ashley, I saw you earlier. Yes, if you skunk with us, no matter what, you get a skunk pack for every spot. So if you buy 4 times... and it's 1 shipment and you skunked 4 times, God forbid, but you get actual 4 skunk packs. Put that fire in there. You can get 3 big hits and skunk on one of your teams, you still get a skunk pack. I just broke with somebody and we had like 3 spots. And I skunked on all 3, they sent me 1 pack. Full of skunk smell. Yep. I had 3 spots and they sent me 1 pack. You hit some cards, KMA. You hit a nice Clayton Kershaw variation, but no Otani. Oh, that actually would be funny, Coastal Court. That actually would be funny. All right. Here we go, boys and girls. Break number 764. Nice. Baltimore Orioles off the board. Next break is down to 14. That was on my channel. I don't know on the other channels. You have to check. That was just with me. So you gotta go over there and check with whoever you with other channels you bought with us. I only know mine. I'm sorry, KMA. Carlos Navarez with the Boston Red Sox. You hit a Yamamoto to 50 in the last one. But just, I know you want Ohtani's. Pete Fairbanks. So you had some hits, just not the Ohtani. Bryce Titosio with the Los Angeles Angels. KMA is in the house. I pulled him a $300,000 card. Ooh. Jackson Churio with the Milwaukee Brewers. He's a soccer guy, but now he's switching to the Dodgers. He wants Ohtani's. Jackson Churios. Ryan Jeffers with the Minnesota Twins. 151 out of 250. We'll take Jackson, right? How about Ryan Bliss?
Oh, that's nice.
9 out of 50 with Seattle. Yeah, no random stuff. You get to pick your team. Ryan Bliss, 9 out of 50. Ryan Bliss. How about Petro Leon? 21 out of 50 for the Houston Astros.
Oh, see, that's one of the last teams left on there.
For some reason, Houston's always one of the last ones, but they hit a lot, actually. Sorry. Houston hits a lot, and so does Orange. Yeah, Orange Refractor out of 25. And so do the Twins. Geometrics do look awesome. The Twins hit like crazy. 21 out of 25 on Orange.
That's a nice one.
Nick Sogard. Oh, wow.
Oh, I'll card it.
Do you guys want to see 2 crazy messages I sent to 2 Hall of Famers? Nick Sogard. Fred McGriff, 27 out of 100. Did you watch when Jesse Litch was here in studio?
No, I didn't.
I sent a message to Frank Thomas. Because we were chatting back and forward with him. And then I sent a message to Fred McGriff. Atlanta Braves. 27 out of 100. Gleyber Torres with Detroit. Tony, I hit you cards all the time. Luis Robert Jr. for the White Sox. Did anybody see my Fred McGriff message? Candelario, it might have been a little bit too much, but he was laughing. Let's see. I don't know if I can find it. Hold on. I gotta make sure nothing weird pops up. Okay, I don't know. Let me see. This is Renee from this is to Frank Thomas. I love you. That's Jesse Litch. One of the greatest players ever, but besides ass kissing, we have a major issue right now. My friend Jesse just informed me you don't know what Storage Wars is? What do you mean? What planet do you live on? You are retired. All retired people watch Storage Wars. We were gonna play a joke on you, but since you don't know what Storage Wars, now it's just gonna be awkward and maybe even stalkerish. But anyway, thank you for everything you did for Major League Baseball. And be a man, okay, Frank? You're the big hurt. Be a man. Go get yourself a subscription to Amazon or Apple TV and watch some Storage Wars, okay, Frank? Anyway, if you ever come down to San Diego, come hang out with us. We can get some popcorn, some pillows, get comfortable, and do like a Storage Wars marathon. Or break some baseball cards. Whatever you want to do. Talk to you later.
That was funny, though.
Hey, Big Hurt. This is
Hey, Big Hurt.
Storage Wars. So he wrote back, I know what Storage Wars is. And then we sent this to Fred McGriff right after. What's up, Fred McGriff? Thank you for being a legend, a.k.a. Mr. Crime Doc. But I do got a question. What is going on with all these MLB legends? First, we we talked to Frank Thomas. He doesn't watch Storage Wars, but later on, after further text messages and video messages, claims he has heard of the show. Now, we talked to the legendary Crime Dog, which knows what's going on in the nation and knows how to hit balls out of the park. And you say you don't watch Storage Wars. Like, not watching Storage Wars is like not liking baseball. Like not eating American apple pie. I don't know what's going on, Mr. Crime Dog, but you need to get on Amazon, on Apple TV. We have 16 years of Storage Wars, like 400 some episodes. Get some popcorn and binge watch us. Binge watch it.
You get an
Anyway,
IV.
thank you for everything you did for baseball. You're amazing, but you really should watch some Storage Wars. Much love.
That was funny.
That's funny, right?
Yes.
That's gotta be some type of promotion right there.
So he wrote back, "Okay, I will watch some Storage Wars."
There better be a post on your story, buddy. Watching some series.
So what's really cool? That's Jesse Litch. Yeah, Hulk Hogan. That is Jesse Litch. He played for 6 years for the Toronto Blue Jays, so he knows all these guys. Yeah. Next time we're gonna send one to Ken Griffey Jr. So he has like all these. He like showed me. He has all these phone numbers. Talks to him all the time.
Oh, that's cool.
He was in the same team with Frank Thomas for 1 year.
Let's go. Let's get some fire.
They did.
Get the fire.
All right, here we go. Like Derek Jeter has 2 records of his pitches. Box number 2. We just have fun here, guys. And you guys know I'm mentally unstable, so you never know what happens with me. Who needs music? That's true. Angel Martinez with the Guardians. Brent Rooker, Oakland Athletics. Chase Young with Detroit City. River Ryan, LA Dodgers on the Youthquake. There you go. Matt Stram, 41 out of 50. Matt Stram, 41 out of 50. Kettle Marte, Arizona Diamondbacks, 6 out of 50. Back-to-back gold, baby. Back-to-back gold.
Nice.
How's your black? Out of 10. 8 out of 10. Ryan Bliss for the Seattle Mariners. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Hey, my pronunciation is perfect. It's not my fault if all these announcers in Major Baseball don't know how to say names. You know, I'll bring it back to reality. Andres Chabarro for the Washington Nationals. If you want proper pronunciation, go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Cole, he pronounces every name. Mwah, perfect. Chabarro for the Nationals. How about for Cincinnati? 156 out of 199. Blake Dunn. Blake Dunn. Not today yet. Who do you have, Tony? Blake Dunn. Nolan Arenado. Casey actually is pretty good in this.
She's been hitting some good cards too.
Hey, you want some Brooklyn? You want some pronunciation? Max Scherzer for the Toronto Blue Jays. Max Scherzer. Go ahead, have another break and pronounce that the proper way. Not gonna happen. Scherzer. Not gonna happen. Oh yeah, everyone with a German background, got him. Got about 4 or 5 German rookies, it seems like, or German named rookies. Best year in baseball for me. Tyler Fitzgerald. Best year in baseball for me.
That's a nice card right there too.
Yeah.
Good pose.
Nice little outfield throw. Box number 3. No base cards. No, this is called Breaker's Delight. The worst card you get is a refractor. Nothing but the hits, baby. It's 72 cards, but 72 hits. Renee, easily my 5th favorite German break on the app after 10 p.m. Wow. Wow. That hurts. Adam Masur. You know, I'm just a human being, Tony. I have feelings, you know. I'm like all cold, funny and cold on the outside, but on the inside it hurts. Just want you to know. Matt Strahm, Philadelphia Phillies. Hey for the Nationals. How's your James Wood on this super short print? How's your James Wood? He's like, what do you mean, Nick Kurtz? I want to be Rookie of the Year. Everybody said I was going to be Rookie of the Year. Who's this Nick Kurtz? Suganu with the Baltimore Orioles. Shadow Etch. Hi. Luis Garcia Jr., 78 out of 99 with the Nationals. Everything good?
Yeah.
You have an issue?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
It's always that last order where you're like, stupid computer glitch.
All right, we'll send Julian up.
Oh, okay.
Luis Garcia Jr. Or if Tatiana's not breaking,
She is. Or, I don't know.
if she's selling, then have Julian sell over there and have her break over here. Trevor Story, Boston, 65 out of 99. Boston. Mr. Brofar for the Atlanta Braves. 106 out of 150. How about for the Miami Marlins, Valentin Belasso? 6 out of 250. 6 out of 250. Stuart Peroa, Toronto Blue Jays. On the black and white diamonds. Josh Naylor for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Mookie Betts with the LA Dodgers. And William Contreras, Milwaukee Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brew Crew. Box number 4. Next break is down to 12. If you want to do what all the popular kids do, get yourself in. We have not pulled a Barry Bonds. Suganu with the Baltimore Orioles. Let's go, Coastal. Kodai Sanger with the New York Mets. Reet Lauda with the Cincinnati Reds. I sent you a DM about the money. Well, guys that have screen names I love hot moms usually don't have any money. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably a broke guy sitting in his basement, in his mom's basement. Just putting it out there. So, whatever DM you send me, you're probably wasting your time. Kobe Mayo. Angel Martinez with the Guardians. 80 out of 99. 80 out of 99 on the Youthquake. No, you don't. I'm telling you. Any guy that can get hot girls, or just girls in general, usually doesn't have weird screen names like this. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm going to have to oh, we got a redemption. Uh-oh. Who has Oakland? It's been like Nick Kurtz every single time. Man. Uh-oh. 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 Michael McCreevy, St. Louis Cardinals, 6 out of 50. Goat. For homers. David Festa, 34 out of 199. For Chicago White Sox, Frazier Ellard. The White Sox teaching the Cubs how to play baseball today. Just kidding. It's a touchy subject. Here we go. Ape is like, watch it. Rookie autograph purple. Rookie autograph purple. Roki Sasaki.
Oh, man.
Los Angeles Dodgers, baby. Bang, bang, bang. You did call it. You did call it. Who has the Dodgers in this one? I think KMA got him too late. I think he only bought him in the first 3. Queso Loco. Queso Loco has him. Jonathan India with the Kansas City Royals. Jonathan India. Byron Buxton with Minnesota. It's the red shirt. Byron Buxton. Sean Manaea. New York Mets. 2 boxes to go.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Still am. Still am. I'm the good-looking guy on Storage Wars.
Don't you forget it.
Don't you forget.
I like Barry. I'm sorry.
I think your son just said he's into older guys. I mean, the way he brought that out of me.
Yeah.
I know your son now for a few months, but that's the most excitement I've ever heard of anything. You know what? There might be a counseling session.
Oh, no.
It's cool, bro.
I shouldn't have said anything. You know that?
Poor guy just sitting there chilling. The one comment he makes. Just like... Josh, though. Hope mommy's not watching.
You know what? I should probably excuse myself in the room. I should probably kick out of the room right now.
Will Wagner with the Blue Jays. Xavier Edwards. Oh my goodness, guys. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is running dollar auctions. If you want to save some money, go over to Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. The exact same product. Don't let Tatiana get cooked.
Yeah,
Don't let Tatiana get cooked. She cries. Brooklyn. Brooklyn. You want to save some money? Go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Dollar auctions. She's gonna get cooked. But tell her, Renee said, don't get cooked. Ben Rice on the Youthquake. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. What's she auctioning?
St. Louis Cardinals.
Cardinals, we like it. We like the Cardinals. We like the Cardinals. All right, let's continue. She getting cooked?
No.
I don't even know what the team is worth on top of my head.
No. I don't even know if I'll show it on here.
Let's see what she has left. She has St. Louis,
Red
Boston,
Sox.
and Texas. Boston. How come Boston? Like, Boston is such a good team in this product. Michael McGreevy, 31 out of 50 with the St. Louis Cardinals. That happens to be running at $1 right next door. Gold McGreevy. How's your William Contreras? 126 out of 250. Ketel Marte with the Arizona Diamondbacks. $22 out of 25. Orange. Ryan Bliss. Seattle Mariners. Bliss with the Mariners. David Festa, Minnesota Twins. Mr. Festa. We're down to 9 in the next one. David Fester. How's you Gavin Lux with the Cincinnati Reds? Gavin Lux with the Cincinnati Reds. Tristan McKenzie. Cleveland Guardians. Jose Altuve with the Houston Astros. What was that?
Fell.
Somebody fell. Last box in the break. We're down to 8 teams in the next one. Jesse Winker. Billy Cook with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Oops. PSA 4. Sorry. Just a refractor. Calm down. Calm down. Lane Thomas with the Guardians. She's doing alright. She's not getting cooked. Alright, that's good to hear.
No.
That's good to hear. Wouldn't mind if you shave a little off the top. Just don't cook it. Lane Thomas. How about for Texas? Kuma Rocker. Coolest pitching name right now. For the rookies. Kuma Rocker. How about Nationals under numbered 42 out of 99 Youthquake? Darren Baker. How about for the San Diego Padres? Brandon Lockridge. He's actually a really good rookie. 13 out of 50. He started off the season pretty hot. Then he got hurt. You like him, Coastal? I like him. Lockridge. Adam Masur with Miami. Masur with Miami. 104 out of 199. Eric Wagaman. Los Angeles Angels. For the Detroit Tigers, Trey Sweeney. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair. More than fair. Trey Sweeney for the Detroit Tigers. Ozzy Albies for the Atlanta Braves. Michael Harris for the Atlanta Braves. And on the last one, how about for the Angels, Tyler Anderson. Tyler Anderson for the Angels. Bang, bang. Let us do a recap. I'm sorry, Tony. I thought you wanted me to hit you a big one in the next one. Now I get confused. I'm going to finish this break. Finish break. While I do the recap, I'm pinning the next one because we're already down to 7. We're already down to 7. Huh?
This is so awkward. Your payment didn't go.
Yeah, no, I know. I saw that.
I'm sorry.
No.
Just continue. Just go. He's good. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I know he's good. I was just letting you know. I didn't know if you
Okay, no, thank you.
Yeah, I'm like, this is awkward. Sorry.
Juma Black Eye.
7 6. Hey, pay your credit card bills. You're like online. This is awkward. Okay. Do you need some?
No.
You like I brought it from another month. I got you. I got you. It's just if you just ask. Okay. It's not a big deal. One day I ask you. 764 recap. 764 recap. That's so funny. I'm like, this is so awkward. Oh, let me tell Casey to send up Julian, because I need to do tech support down there real quick. It sounds like.
Can we do that one more time with the mics off?
Yeah. Everything here should be refracted or youthquakes.
Daddy?
You want to send up Julian?
Okay, I think Tatiana's gonna come home, but yes, I will.
I'm just doing the recap. Tatiana's just start.
Tatiana's right here. Tatiana's right here.
Oh, she's just starting a break.
Wait. Oh, okay, just hold on.
See, that's marriage. I just got 4 different answers. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Guys, if you want to get stolen cards, wake and break. The guy spamming. Everything stolen. If you hit big, we don't ship. I know, 4 answers and a hang up. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Wake, 3, and break. Let's block this guy. I love it how like they just come into channel and just spam. Alright. It's blocked. Can't spam us anymore. Gleba Torres, Jackson Churio, Bryce Tesoria, Pete Fairbanks, and Carlos Navarez. I know, 4 answers and hung up. Color. Do me a favor, go in Tatiana's room and ask if I need to go downstairs or if she fixed it. She's the first door to the right. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, Gigi. As far as I know, not Brooklyn, because that's not a Breaker product. That's like their website direct product. I think Tatiana already came back. Trey Sweeney. Fred McGriff. It's all good? Okay. Apparently it's all good. Does your wife do that to you? Just like says 20 things really fast and you have no idea what the hell just happened to her?
She'll even tell me. She'll tell me. I did tell you. That's what you answered yes. I'm all like, okay.
Yeah.
She'll make me think about it twice. Like man, am I going crazy?
Mark Schatzer. Having Alzheimer's doesn't help. She'll have like a purse like, I had this forever. I'm like, Fred McGriff. Going to website just released. I'm like, Define forever.
She says, oh, I won the raffle again.
Yeah. Nice hit for the Dodgers there. All right. Los Angeles Dodgers going to my boy Queso Loco. Seattle with the 10, Ryan Bliss, 8 out of 10. Going to PB Breaks. And then Washington Nationals, Queso Loco. It's a forever to the purse. Yes. Bam, bam. So she said it's all taken care of? You guys leaving?
Yeah.
All right. You're welcome to hang.
I'll go ahead and thank you.
No problem.
I'll go take care of the team with Casey.
All right, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Whatever. Just tell her to write a hand tag for you.
Okay.
Tell her to write a hand tag for you so that she knows. And we'll probably we'll just throw them in one of the next shipments because there won't be a label.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Cool. Thank you, Renee.
Brother.
Thank you.
Come hang out one day.
Yeah,
Come
of
break with
course,
us.
of course.
This is what we do all day long. We just rip cards all night long.
Okay, that sounds good.
And today's actually a slow day.
All right, then. Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Enjoy Comic-Con tomorrow. And I'm all alone again. One more time. All right, let's see. We have 7 teams left in the next one. Seven teams left in the next one. Let's see what we got here. Next one will be break number 765. Let's refresh this, refresh that. Manage spots, board. Boston Red Sox. Cleveland Guardians. Houston Astros. Angels. Minnesota Twins. Texas Rangers. And Washington Nationals. 7 teams, guys. Let's go. How you doing, Gigi? How we doing? Am I still live? Did everybody leave? 6 more teams. Brooklyn up north, why don't you get in a break? Go get a cheapie, get a Cleveland Guardians. Actually, Minnesota has really good value. Well, we gotta see if this one fills, because it's already getting late. Oh, something came off the board, I think. Minnesota Twins, I like it. Twins have great value in this with Brooks Lee, and they seem to hit a lot of autographs. Well, feels like as much as I hit them, I feel like it should be more expensive. We're down to 6, guys. Take 3 more off the board. I'll run the last 3 at $1. No, we started breaking, I think, in 22. Slowly in 20. Actually, at the end of the year in 22. It was an accident that we started. And then I was breaking a lot. And then Whatnot paid us. They paid us to do Storage Wars type of shows on here. And then people said, you should just break some football cards. I'm like, let's just do it for the community. And it was actually fun. Once I got into it, I saw it. Yeah, I was like, oh, there's a lot of potential. And then I started breaking a lot myself. And like I saw a lot of companies breaking in a way which I highly disagreed. Thank you for the raid, Ross Carts. We started breaking in a way that we highly disagreed. Like I thought like we could do a much better service. Angels off the board. Down to 5 teams. So like I got card shipped where the shipping was really bad. And then like all the music with nothing but curse words all the time. And I was like, you know what? I feel like we can do a better service. We can do a better product. This thrift store just kind of happened at the same time. Like, so they were building apartment complexes where our thrift store was. And we still had a 7-year lease. And they offered us $375,000 to leave. And it was right after COVID. Business was slow. So, and like, it was going to become a legal battle no matter what. So we just took the buyout offer. Was it hard to get involved with Topps? It's not easy. I got lucky. But I have a really good relationship with Topps now. So, but we did get lucky. You know, that's what Storage Wars really helped me. They like Storage Wars a lot. So, like their CEOs, they all watch it. So, we just got lucky. But yeah, it's all about the connection. It's like having the supplies. And like, you know, once they gave us an opportunity, we started with like, you know, 2 cases, 1 case. You know, some products I get 100 cases, 200 cases now. But I also support them a lot. Like a product will come out at wave 1, then it's more at wave 2, then it's more at wave 3. And most products, I try to buy it every wave. I've bought product before where I literally paid $5,000 a case, and then I broke it for $4,800. So, because, actually, no, Jumbo costs more. Jumbo, I believe, is $4,800. Sometimes you hold, sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. I mean, it's no guarantees ever. I mean, I got products right now that I have 2 different products. I'm stuck $75,000 on each product. Yeah, Jumbo is $4,800. Delight is $3,800. Mr. Fantastic. Do I have to buy a minimum? No, they offer me, but obviously it's like a relationship. You constantly work on it. Become a breaker, Brooklyn. If you're good with cards and you know baseball, females actually do really well in this space. As long as you have a good personality, you like to be on camera. You gotta deal with idiots, but so do I, being on TV. Cut me a deal on some Inception. You mean you want to break some Inception? I mean, I have the cheapest price on the internet on Inception. Guys, when Inception was slow, because they did quite a lot of it at a time, I bought 300 cases from one source. And I just stocked it up. I still have over 200 cases of Inception. I don't think anybody has more Inception than I do. Like, you have to take chances in business. Good night. That's a lot. That's a lot, yes. So you have to take chances in business. But to me, it was a no-brainer. 24 baseball, and I love Inception. It's a no-brainer. And now I'm pretty sure I got the best price on the internet. You mean for sealed product? Just like holding wax and just seeing it go up? Texas Rangers off the board. Oh, to rip open? Well, you're using the wrong term. It shouldn't be an Inception. I think it's like $400 a box now. It might be a little bit more. I can check for you. If you go to my buy it now, you should see it. Just go to my buy it now and type Inception. I did the same thing, by the way, with football. Yeah, I get it, Spearhead. I know exactly what you mean. That's part of being famous. It kind of sucks sometimes, but it is what it is. One more team, guys. I don't see... You shouldn't see sports cards just investment to rip open. It's a hobby. It's supposed to be fun. You know, so many people hype it as... So many people hype it as like, oh, just do this, get rich, do this. You know, no, that's not what it is, my friend. It's just not what it is. Like, you know, sometimes you do well, sometimes you don't do well. If you want to invest, buy stocks, buy real estate, buy crypto, buy other assets. Now, it's good to buy certain cards, but breaking is risky, right? Sometimes you do well, sometimes you don't do well. But it's for hobby, it's for love. So far what we've seen in Jumbo is really good in this current product. Like, I like ripping anything 24 baseball. It's okay. I'm just trying to give you honest answers. Like, I don't fake hype and stuff. I like anything 24 baseball because the rookie class is amazing. You know, 25 is still very early. But I always tell people, rip what you like, right? I have people that love Chrome so much. No, but I'm saying become a breaker, Brooklyn. Guardians off the board. We're at auction time. Become a breaker. So Bowman is great for prospecting. I always tell people, buy what makes you happy. Guys, do you think we can fill another break after this? What do you guys think? Can we fill one more after this? I'm going to throw it in. We'll try to see if we can fill it. Why not? It's only 10 o'clock on a Friday. I feel like we probably can fill it. Guys, but just so you know that you said that Breakers Delight is more expensive than Fanatic, than Jumbo. It's not. Jumbo is $4,800. Breakers Delight, I'm breaking for $3,800, but Dave and Adams is $4,200. Also, just so you know. Oh yeah, you hit a big Roki redemption, Queso. Just so you know, a lot of people like Breakers Delight a lot because it's only hits. It's all about people, yes. Guys, break number 766. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Brand new break just got listed. I'm going to give you guys a quick second. I'm going to get a couple more cases. Oh, retail is terrible. I mean, look. Hitting good cards in retail is very, very hard. You hate baseball season? Why? Baseball season is fun. Barcode, you know that I got a really high-end product in stock? Dynasty, it's like Transcendent. 5 cards, $12,000. I know you like the high risk, high reward. I know you like the high risk, high reward. I just listed a brand new break, guys. Hobby is better than retail, yes. I mean, look, you still can buy retail, but the hit rate is very low. The odds are worse, usually. And also most retail is very tough to sell, unless you hit something big. But you spend less money, and if you have fun, right? You'd be better buying hobby, jumbo, or breakers to light, yeah. You're gonna hit more. Like, on every one of those products I just said, you guaranteed at least an autograph. Now, it could be a garbage autograph, you know, but at least you guaranteed an autograph and you guaranteed some numbered cards. You know, but again, some people like ripping retail. I mean, I buy retail when I see it sometimes if I like a product. And they just rip and they have fun, but you gotta have reasonable expectations. You have to have reasonable expectations. Like, my friends tell me that, like, get into cards. Oh, I bought 5 blasters, $150, didn't hit shit. It's retail. No true collector. Let me rephrase that wrong. I phrased that wrong. Because if you're a true collector, the cards you get out of retail are cool too, right? But it's not about money. Like, I got amazing stuff in my collection, and money means nothing to it. I collect it because I collect it, right? So, if you collect and you want cards, retail is an easy fix. You get some cool cards. Just the cards are not going to have a lot of value. But if you really collect because you want to get your team's cards, the value doesn't matter. Right? Does it make sense? So whatever you decide to rip, you have to have reasonable expectations. See, that's the value. You had a fun time, right? That's where the value is. And me and my buddy, like, we go out to eat, like my friend Robert. That's when we really started getting bait. We always used to pick up retail, and we would do, like, blaster wars and stuff. Most of the stuff we pulled wasn't really no value, but it was fun. It wasn't about the money. That's what a lot of people that always hate on hobby or, like, certain things, they think that everybody just thinks about the money. They can't understand that some people just like to have fun. It's a form of entertainment. And the reason that is because they're trying to equate everything to, like, a get-rich-quick scheme. They think they're gonna buy a hobby box for $500 and pull 5,000 in carts. You know, it's just silly. You know, that's one of the reasons you see my channel. Oops. You see my channel. I don't know if I just froze. There we go. You see my channel. We do pick your team, right? Most people spin the wheel. And then you end up buying 7 spots that you don't want. And then you end up with a team that you don't even like. And it's not fun. So we sell you. We tell you, this is the team, this is the price. Thank you, Spearhead. We have 4 channels going right now. So you see the team and you see the price. Simple. You buy what you want. Yeah, see, Brooklyn, to me, like, I break all the time. The reason I like breaking instead of just buying my own boxes, because I care about the Padres, I care about the Miami Dolphins, and I care about the Phoenix Suns. Yes, April. You know what? I just sold out the break. After this break, we can. I have 5 left. Or you can go to Kohl's stores and buy it at Kohl's store. We have the same one. So if you don't want to wait for me, just go to Kohl's at Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Or you can even check with Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. He might have time. But my break sold out, so I got to do it. Actually, I was going to auction off some teams. Who bought the last team? Who bought the last team? Let me see. 65. Pacers. Pacers. Are you here? Pacers, Pacers. Nice run, by the way. Sad injury. You get to choose the case. Case number 1 on the table. Or 2, 3, 4, or 5 all the way in the bottom. Choose a good one. Choose a good one. 4. Let's get it. So 2, 3, 4. Give me a thumbs up if that's good. Give me a thumbs up if that's good. He says good. Let's go. So look, this hobby should be about fun at the end of the day. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. There's so much risk in buying sports cards, especially modern. You know, a player next day drives a car, kills somebody, beats up their girlfriend, just all of a sudden starts sucking, gets an injury. You know, this is supposed to be a fun passion, a hobby. If you put, I mean, unless you have a lot of money, you know, but I know people that literally put every dollar they have into it, and I tell them all the time, I think you're crazy. It's like, you know, you like anything in life, you diversify, and this is a hobby. This is the fun time. And even when we break, sometimes it's great and sometimes it sucks. It's just is what it is. Like, I gamble on sports games, right? I'll bet $100 on a basketball game. But lays and breaks. But I don't try to get rich off a $100 bet. I just do it because it adds more fun to it. Now, I can bet $10,000. I have the money to do that. I can bet $100,000 if I want to. But then it's not fun anymore. Now I'm just gambling like crazy. And I love gambling, but I do stuff within reason. $100 makes the game interesting. I still get mad if I lose. I still get happy if I lose. If I win. So that's fun. Now if I bet $10,000, I'll probably be stressed out. Alright, boys and girls, let me make the labels. While I make the labels, I'm going to pin the next one. The next one is already down to 23. If you guys, unless it's never a lock. Man, I've been sports betting my whole life, some here and there, and every time it's a lock, it's never a freaking lock. I one time was 15 for 16 in an NFL parlay, and the last one was Philadelphia Eagles versus Dallas Cowboys, like in the early 2000s, best offense in the league, 47 over. It was 45. Nope, I don't bet that big. Like, I bet 100. Like, I'll bet 1,000 sometimes, but that's about it. But again, I probably place 20 bets a year, maybe 50. I don't bet a lot. I don't really have time. All right, 766. If you guys fill it fast, I'll throw another one in. Download. I'm making you labels. 766 is pinned. 766 is pinned. This is going to be break number 765. Dum, dum. Import, print. Oh, that's awesome. Today? Just now? Oh, was that the one yesterday? Oh, what did she hit you? She showed me that card spearhead. That was awesome. Very happy for you. Gigi, what did she hit you? Super Fractor? Four Astros and a Cam Smith auto. Wow, Gigi getting spoiled over there. Gigi getting spoiled. I told you, Tatiana pulls fire all the time. Again, it comes to budget. You want value? If you want value teams, buy the White Sox. If you want the teams with the biggest upside, now it's going to be Oakland and the Dodgers. Nationals. Nothing crazy, Cyrus, because I don't bet anything crazy. I bet a lot of, like, if I bet $1,000, it's just a game with the money line, or usually. I usually spend like 110, 120 just to win, so nothing crazy. I try to be pretty smart with my money. I keep on reinvesting it. Nationals going to Pacers. Nationals is a great team. 2 top rookies. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I know this list is good. This list is good. Make sure you see your name where it's supposed to be. If you don't see it, let me know. That's a great long shot team, but that's hard. Ichiro, Ken Griffey, huge card. Oakland prices all will go up by $50 tomorrow, just so you know, because as soon as we list a break, Oakland sells immediately, and the night that Nick Kurtz had tonight, everyone in the mama will want to buy Oakland, and it will help us offset the teams that we lose money on. And if people don't buy it at a price, it just goes to auction, and then we run it at $1. I had people tell me before they got mad, it's like, oh, you made it too expensive. I'm like, it's supply and demand, baby. And he's like, well, it should be cheaper. I'm like, okay, well, if nobody buys it, it goes to dollar auction. You don't have to worry about it. And he's like, well, somebody always buys it. So I'm like, well, then the pricing can't be that bad. You guys figure out your problem?
It's because there's a new format, and so we had to figure out how to get in there to unbundle. Because he spent 11,000, so we had to like unbundle.
11,000?
Yes, and I didn't want it to wait because you know my procedures are 24 hours. Right? If you didn't know that.
I already know that was in Sackstream TB with all the personal cases.
Yeah.
TB's him.
And I was like, because it was the last order of almost 300 orders, and of course it's like always the last one that's like right at the end of the night where there's one little.
You know, Nick Kurtz, the rookie that just came up a little while ago. We watched him play in San Francisco.
Yeah.
He went to bat today 6 times. He got on base all 6 times.
That's awesome.
Including 4 home runs.
No way. Wow, somebody's on fire.
And he had 8 RBIs.
Wow.
That's like crazy historical performance.
Wow, that's awesome. Good for him.
Yeah, it's insane. Somebody says could have been 5 home runs. I'm gonna watch the highlights. That is like you just don't see that. I think somebody said there was only less than 100 players that ever had 4 home runs in the entire history of Major League Baseball.
In one game?
In one game, yeah. But then he also went 6 for 6 with 4 home runs.
That's gnarly.
Yeah, so not a single time.
I know. I'm like thinking about what's his name, Tony Gwynn. He never did that either, huh?
I don't know. I have to look up. I mean,
I don't know.
First rookie to ever do it. Oh, Shohei Ohtani's one. That makes sense. So that's like insane stats.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
His mama must be proud today.
Yeah. He said, somebody said he became the 20th player, so only 20 players.
Oh wow. So
And
maybe
only
Tony Gwynn did do it. I don't know.
And only 6 players ever scored 6 runs in a game. So he scored every time he got on base, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, are you going home?
Yeah, in just a second.
So check with Tatiana, because I think she might be almost done.
She's gonna come home with me. So 2 of the streams were the old format, and 2 of the streams were the new format.
That's how Whatnot is. When they update, they don't update every cell at the same time.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was just your account because it was like maybe you're the beta tester.
No, it's just they just slowly go through the database.
Yeah.
But then, like in a day or 2, everybody should be updated, so I'll be the same.
And then I'll have to write all procedures because when Cindy comes back, she's gonna be like, "What is this?"
You have to adapt.
No, I know. And then it was difficult to get it to open, to get it to unbundle.
Hey, I got a break waiting. I'm like with 84 of my closest homies, and we have a break sitting here. So, do we have anything important?
No, I thought you were waiting to sell out. That's why we were talking.
Sold out. 7
Well,
6.
you were just so busy. You wanted to talk to me.
Woman, not on screen.
On screen. On screen.
Not on screen. Casey, this is Whatnot.
Okay, never mind.
All right, 1 kiss, but that's it. You better put a 20 on my nightstand. Going shopping tomorrow. All right, love you. Drive careful. Bargain only fans.
Put 20 on my nightstand. That's right.
If I had
What are
20,
these sold?
yeah, those sold. Here's another one.
Okay, yeah, because you're gonna kill me tomorrow if I don't know where they're at.
Well, I'm gonna put them down when I'm done with my stream. Woman, can I break this case?
Yes, please. We're all waiting. Come on, Renee.
All right, here we go, boys and girls. Break number 765. Can we get some fire?
Fire and chat.
Fire and chat.
All right. Okay, bye, sweetie. Okay, I'm taking down 2 breaks.
All right, love you. So you're waiting for Tatiana?
Yes.
I just lost half of my net worth. Well, that sucks, JD Maya. What did you do? Bet on Nick Kurtz striking out? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Casey, ask Tatiana if she still has delights left.
You have delights left, Tatiana?
I mean, if you want to, I can open up a case. I really don't care.
She does not have any open ones.
Okay, so it'll be from a fresh case. It can be from a fresh case. All right, here we go. Let me unpin this. Next break is down to 19. Let's go. Uh-oh. Cyrus, stop gambling, you maniac. It's not beta, it's different. Yeah, I was what's the name of these inserts? And yeah, I was mispronounce it. They have an insert that's only in Delight. Of course, it doesn't say in the box. It's like, what's the name of these right here? It's different. So Delight is only hits. It's less cards. No, it's not the extra. It's the cube geometric. That's what it is. Thank you. Geometric. So there's a geometric insert that the community, they've only been around for about a year, but collectors really start liking the geometrics, and that's only in Delight. It's in the Delight exclusive. And then on Delight, you get 12 cards, and every card is a hit. So like this is a refractor. That's your worst card. You Darvish for the Padres. George Kirby for the Mariners. No base, no. So a lot of people buy these that just don't want to get a million cards. Mookie Betts with the Dodgers. And also you got to understand that every product is different. So some product Delight is hotter, some product Jumbo's hotter, other product Hobbies don't want to. It just changes. Sometimes they equal. No, this is case number 765. 765. A lot of people like Jumbo this year, yes. Roki Sasaki. I love the light. So I love the geometrics. I think they look absolutely stunning. Roki Sasaki. Here's a geometric gold. 7 out of 50. Anthony Santander. 7 out of 50. Gold for the Blue Jays. Alec Burleson. 116 out of 299. I know. I mean, look, you break everything, right? Alec Burleson, 116 out of 299. For your Chicago Cubs, Kevin Alcantara, 72 out of 99. 72 out of 99. Hurston Waltrip with the Atlanta Braves, 266 out of 240 out of 499. Next break is down to 18. Our second auto for the Houston Astros, Zach DeCenso. Zach DeCenso with the Houston Astros. Brady Basso, Oakland Athletics on a geometric. Jose Ramirez with the Guardians. Jose Ramirez with the Guardians. Reset. Yeah, these geometrics you can, right? Ryan Bliss. That's a good card. That's a good card. So every year, every format has its own. Even you were asking about retail earlier. There's usually retail Blast and retail Megas exclusives. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. What break is she on? I thought she ran auctions a minute ago. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Oh no. Oh, it's Zach. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. He's doing a whole case of hobby, I believe. He's running dollar auctions. He probably will get cooked because he's just not as pretty as me. He's not as pretty as me. So if you guys want to save some money, go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Go to what break is it on, Tatiana? Is it a third or fourth? 3? He's definitely getting cooked, guys. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, dollar auctions. I think it's actually kind of cool. I mean, it sucks a little bit that you have to wait 5 years, but the people are legends, and I think it's kind of cool that people hits it. It makes them invested in the hobby and the product for the next 5 years too. So I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I like it. Masataka Yoshida. Look, whenever companies think outside the box, doesn't matter if I end up liking it or disliking it. Whenever they think outside the box and try to do something different, I applaud that. I think that's great. Because the more cool, fun things we get, like last year on Bowman Chrome, the whole garbage pail kits, I thought that was genius. I liked it. And some people were all upset about it. I'm like, why? It's fun if we change product and we make it more fun. If you don't like it, just don't buy the cart. Simple as that. Exactly. So that's the biggest mistakes breakers do. Like, especially Bowman breakers. They think it's like, oh, it's only Bowman. And yes, Bowman is great and we like Bowman. But you know what? There's a huge percentage of collectors that don't like Bowman because they don't know anybody in Bowman. They want the legends. They want the Griffeys and the Ichiros and the Thomas and the regular players. I was trying to get Bob Ross, but you have to order on the website. And I'm not going to fight like on the website. Garrett Crochet with the Houston Astros. Joe Dirt said that? I don't know. Garrett Crochet. So, Lars Notebar. Anything that they do to make different, I think it's great. People were so mad about the whole Tom Brady and Bowman. I think that was great. I thought it was fun. Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna. For the San Diego Padres. How's your Sander Bogarts? 58 out of 250 for the Padres. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just something different. That card has some damage in the corner here, so whoever sees that, I didn't do it. I felt it with my finger. Who has the Padres in this? Who has the Padres? Ed, just see, do you want me to circle it so you don't accidentally send it into grading?
George left?
Huh?
They left?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want me to circle it so you don't send it to grading by accident? You did? Okay. You done?
Mm-hmm.
How many cases you do?
I did 3.
You done after 3?
No, I'm not done after 3. My mom said let's go. So, I know.
I'm just kidding. You did a good job.
That Greg Maddox was awesome.
Craig Maddox, you know that's like a legendary pitcher.
I do know that. You know what was crazy?
For the Cubs, she hit a Craig Maddox for the Cubs.
Out of 5 auto.
That's pretty cool.
True red too, so even better. But you know what's crazy?
What?
Our last case had an extra auto. We had 4 Houston Astro.
I know. Gigi already let me know.
Gigi's like, I'm your favorite.
All right, Gigi already said I like Tatiana now.
He said the Nationals are gonna be pretty good. All right, good night, Papa. Good luck.
All right, I love you.
Good luck, everybody. I wish you the absolute best. Oh boy.
Garrett Mitchell, 14 out of 50 with the Milwaukee Brewers. Yeah, the Maddox was with the Cubs, which was pretty cool. Gold Mitchell for the Brew Crew. Drew Thorpe, 8 out of 199. We're down to 17 in the next one. David Festa, 63 out of 150. 63 out of 150. Duke Ellis for the Yankees. Duke Ellis for the Yankees. Eugene Suarez with the Diamondbacks. Greg Jones. Tanner Bibby with the Guardians. These are all geometrics, yes. The geometric colors is what you're chasing. Look, guys, here's the truth. I tell you this all the time. If you're ready, if you're breaking cards right now, even watching cards, you're already so far ahead of the rest of the world, you don't even know it. Just by being able here and enjoying this and having a house to be in and having the computer, phone, whatever, and having the time and doing this in peace, you already won on this planet. Let's see your bonds. If your worst problem in the day is that you skunk in a break, you have a pretty damn good life. Or that you couldn't buy into the break. There's people all over the world right now that are sleeping and that didn't have dinner. So, we're just spoiled. CJ Abrams. If you explain to some people around the world or nations this is what we do, they would think we're absolutely nuts. Sandy Alcantara. Marlins. Freddie Peralta with the Milwaukee Brewers. That's the truth. If that is the worst part of your day, that's not a bad day. I had way worse days than that, and that's probably a lot of people having way worse days right now. Shota Imanaga. Yes, actually, we're all a bunch of guys and ladies buying pictures of dudes. And until Caitlin Clark came along, if it was a female on the card, nobody cared and nobody paid for it. As long as it was a dude, preferably a dude that goes to the gym a lot and showers with other men naked and sweats a lot, we pay a lot of money for. So y'all think about that. Shota Imanaga. Mark Scherzer with the Toronto Blue Jays. 39 out of 50. We like to collect pictures of men that wear tights. Mike Burrows, 38 out of 99. That is a Minnesota Twins, yes. I can go on with that way more. You know, baseball collectors, you guys like collecting pictures of men that are really good with sticks and balls. Okay? I'll leave it at that. What's up, Noble? Emmanuel Clase, 217 out of 299. Cyrus is going home questioning his manhood. It's like, wait a second, he has a point. Valentino Beloso. Julian Aguilar. 128 out of 199 for Cincinnati. Alright, this case has to heat up a little bit. This case has to heat up for us a little bit. Jacob Wilson with the Athletics, rookie, geometric. Otto Lopez with the Marlins. Not your business, Alvarez Jr. for the Atlanta Braves. Probably some, but I mean, his pace is not that easy to keep it up an entire season. That's why Ohtani and Judge and people like that are so great, because they do it for years. Who picked this case? I forgot who did. I think it was our new guy from Indiana. But to be fair, we're only halfway in. Shane Bieber with the Guardians. It's okay. I thought Pace was going to win it, to be honest, until that injury. Ryan McMahon. They needed to win in 6. Ben Rice with the Yankees. I thought they actually were going to win, to be honest. Image variation on the Ben Rice. David Festa. Cards are sexy. I probably said that on stream many times. David Fester. But to be very clear, I say the cards are sexy, which means the color, design, and the visual appeal. I'm not saying, check out Odo Lopez, he's sexy. That would be questionable. But the card is sexy. See? It's all in the wording. 16 out of 25 on the geometric orange to 25. Nope. Brooks Baldwin, 187 out of 299. How about for the Chicago Cubs? Dansby Swanson, 12 out of 99. It's out of here. Home run look. Going to them Cubbies. Brooklyn says, that's a sexy card. See, Brooklyn knows. That's a sexy card. Ugly ass dude, but sexy card. Bill Mazeroski, 34 out of 50. Pirates, baby. Mr. Mazeroski out of 50. A legend. A legend. And another Ben Rice for the Yanks. See, this case just heated up a little bit. This case just heated up. We'll see if we'll get his cards next year. Bradley Blaylock. Actually, we break anything. Anything that Topps makes, we'll break. Yamamoto with the Dodgers, baby. We're down to 16 teams, guys. Is that correct? Let me see. 16 teams. We can do better. You guys gonna break Cooper a lot? Oh, yeah. NBA. Yeah, you mind? Grace McDermott. As soon as Topps gets the NBA license, we're going to be breaking NBA like it's going out of style. Very small margins, it's volume. Everybody thinks we buy these cases for like a third of what we sell them for. And then you got to be careful because sometimes product just really drops in value. Then you cry like baby. And you buy it at different stages. It keeps on going up. J.B. Crawford. No, a lot of people. I didn't say you. I mean, a lot of people do. It's all about volume. J.B. Crawford. Josh Young, Rangers. No, we never rip our own product. It's very bad marketing. You never want to do that. Josh Young. Jacob DeCrome. Breaking your own product is probably one of the worst things you can do if you want to build long-term reputation. If you hit a monster card, everybody thinks you're a crook. Trenton Brooks, 366 out of 499. I think buying into your own breaks is really bad business. Ha-Sung Kim, Youthquake. We talked about it earlier. Big rookie for the Dodgers. Like, when I break anything, I go to another breaker. I usually don't buy personals. I just buy the teams that I like. That's why I like breaking. Or if I do buy a personal, I go to a hobby shop or I buy with another breaker. That is so bad to do. That's why we don't do that. If we get stuck, we either cancel the break, which rarely happens, usually late at night, or we just run the teams at $1 and just get it done with. Because there's nothing worse that can happen if I buy one of the big teams, everybody loses money, and I hit a monster card. It's just bad marketing. It's bad juju. Christian Campbell, 173 out of 250. Even though I'm paying for it and taking a chance, it just doesn't feel right. Yeah. Not like betting yourself, it just doesn't feel right. If I want to buy the Padres, I go to another break and I just buy the Padres. Greg Jones, 64 out of 99. Plus, if I buy with another breaker, I get to complain. 64 to 99 for the Rockies. How about for the New York Yankees, Cody Bellinger, 258 out of 299. Yeah, see, it's just bad business. It leaves a bad taste in the mouth of your customers, I think. That's why we don't do that. Pedro Leon, Houston Astros. Honestly, Ellie's hard to hit in the Breakers to Light so far. I mean, we had a few insets, but no autos. Connor Norby with the Marlins. Marlins is a good value team in this. Norby hits all the time. And he's a great rookie, too. Michael King with the Padres. Yeah, Rockies, White Sox. Yeah, I mean, it caught up a little bit, but it's not a great case, but it's not a terrible case. I've seen worse. Another Connor Norby. And Jordan Alvarez with the Astros. Last box, guys. Good luck. Padres off the board. Shohei Ohtani. That's a $20 redemption if he hits MVP again. That's a 20. Rice Hoskins with the Pro Crew. I know, but nothing is ever guaranteed. Nacho Alvarez Jr. with the Braves. On their radiating rookie. Kevin Alcantara with the Cubs. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot these are all refractors. You're right. Refractor, that's actually a $40 card for the Dodgers. Refractors, $40. You're right. Logan Driscoll, 210 out of 250 with the Tampa Bay Rays. Martinez, 37 out of 99 with the Blue Jays. See, these geometrics just look so good. It's a pretty card. Jeremy Pena with the Astros, 198 out of 199. Bryce DeTosio, 240 out of 250 with the Angels. Javier Sanosha with the Marlins. Salvador Perez going to Tony, Kansas City. Reese Hines for the Cincinnati Reds. And Joey Bart, Pittsburgh Pirates. I'm going to close this break. We're going to recap. Sup and Tatiana for the next one. She went home. She's like, I worked 4 hours. I'm done. Actually, she worked 9 hours. Next break to 16. She is a beast. It's a lot of fun to break with Tatiana. She has really good energy. 765. Mike, the Kansas City. I was about to say, I'm not even sure if Tony has it. Going to Mike 28 Mets. Mike 28 Mets with Kansas City. She is happy. She has a good life. I tell her all the time she's lucky. She's healthy. She has a really good family environment. She's a good kid. You know, she's a good person. Whoa. Spearhead, so let me get this straight. You saying she's better than me? Is that what's happening to my life right now? Alright, where's the ban button here? Where's Shrike at when you need him? How do you ban people? I'm just kidding. Wow! That's... Wow! No, she's amazing. I love her. I'm very proud dad. Alright, guys. Break number 765 recap. We have 15 left in 766. Everything here should be a refract or youthquake. She's genuine. She's a really good kid. Everything I do in life, I do for her and Casey. Well, so she sometimes feels insecure because she doesn't know as much sports. She's watching more, learning. So whenever a release comes out, she like watches all the previews, all the inserts, reads as much as she can, tries to be updated. She wants to do a good job. She puts like a lot of pressure on herself. She's ever done it since she's been a little kid. She puts a lot of pressure on herself, even with tests and stuff, just to make sure to do good, where she would like stress herself out. I'm like, baby, it's not that serious. Just be genuine. There's nothing wrong with saying, hey, I don't know. And be honest. And just the only thing you have to watch out for, really, always keep all cameras on camera, all cards on camera. And if you do wrong, fix it. There's nothing wrong. I said, if you ever make a mistake and you don't know what to do, you come get me and explain it, and then we'll figure it out like any business. But she doesn't. She's a really good breaker. I'm like, just be genuine and be honest. That's it. Don't bullshit people. I got really lucky as a dad. I got a really good daughter. Autos. This case was medium. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible. It was medium. Yeah, no. Blessed every day. Nacho Alvarez. Connor Norby. Dansby Swanson. Fester. Bill Mazeroski out of 50. Julian Agua. Ben Rice Auto and Ben Rice Image Variation. 15 teams, guys. Probably will be the last break of the night since it's 11 o'clock. Let's try to fill this, guys. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. I have faith in you. Good night, Mike. By the way, if you fall asleep, you can watch this on YouTube in the morning. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Yankees and Pittsburgh. Jake Tay with the Yankees. And Pittsburgh going to Mike 28 Mets. Very nice. Very nice. Somebody was asking about personals. I do have personals in the store. California family card breaks. San Diego to be more specific. Yeah. You? Phoenix. Nice. I'm a huge Phoenix Suns fan. Huge Phoenix Suns fan. Nice. Why would you leave why Encinitas? Number one, that's nice. Why would you leave Encinitas to go to Chicago? Taxes are high there and it's cold. Oh, I thought, oh, you know what? I just assumed Chicago's a Chicago fan. Northern Minnesota. Alright, it's cold there, but at least it's cheaper over there. Lots of lakes. Actually, I've been to Minnesota a couple of times, just like really short, but it looks pretty. Except you guys got a lot of bugs, I think. That's what my friends told me. A lot of bugs. Yep, don't like ticks, don't like mosquitoes. That's a big pass for me. That's a big no-go. What do you do up there? Yeah. Let's get up a breaker board. How come everything is so... We're down to 14. Giants just went off the board. You raise a whole lot of kits? Like teacher, or you just have a lot of kits? Because I kind of raise a lot of kits on here too. Damn, you have 6 kits? 3 under 2? How the hell do you have 3 under 2? 9, 18, 27. Oh, twins. What's up, Salmon? Twins, right? How do you have 3 under 2? Oh, wait. 9, 18. 9 months apart in one. And a fresh one. Okay. That's a TV was broken. There's a lot of kids. My brother has 6 kids. His house is a madhouse. That's too stressful. My husband is a saint. That's awesome. Like, me and Casey were always scared to have any more kids because we always thought that our family was so perfect. We're so happy with our family dynamics. But sometimes I wish I had like 5 more. Because I love kids. And Tatiana's so amazing, so I wouldn't mind having 5 more for her. Doctor's recommendations are only recommendations. So, Atlanta Braves. You should buy a farm or something. Having 6 kids, that could come in handy. Chicago Cubs. Detroit Tigers. What's your husband do? Does he have a farm by any chance? Because my dad tried that. I think he tried a big family, but we found out it was just forced labor. Kansas City Royals. Angels are still here. Dodgers are still here. Wow. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's good. You heard my FedEx story earlier? Actually, I use FedEx a lot. Tell them I need a discount. Actually, I use FedEx a lot. It's pretty good. And Washington. That's insane. You can actually negotiate good business accounts with them. It's like, I don't ship enough overnight where it's worth it, but I use them. I'm happy with them. The last year we only had one problem and they ended up finding it, so it was good. For my shipments, we had some problems with receiving shipments, but that's a different story. That was in California. They kept on stealing carts. We don't negotiate, Spearhead, ever. The reason we don't, we want to keep it fair for everybody. So I appreciate the offer. But, like, if you negotiate later on and people know that, then nobody ever buys. Everybody just waits for negotiations. And that's why you see so many breakers sitting there for 8 hours trying to fill a break. When we get to the point where we're ready, like, we'll just run everything at $1 and everybody has a shot. The Twins will probably make it to auction. They make it to auction a lot. Tigers usually don't. I don't know why the Twins make it to the auction. It's such a good team in this product. It seems like the Twins hit autos like literally every case. I have no predictions. I can pin him, yes. That I can do. And I appreciate you. I always try to explain it. Here's the Tigers. I always try to explain it so... is it pinned? Yeah, there you go. Here's the Tigers. I always try to explain it so people understand the reason behind it. That is why we fill like a lot of breaks fast, because people know we don't negotiate. And another thing on that answer, like here's the Twins. Honestly, the Twins in this product for me is one of my sleeper picks. Here's the Twins. Oops. Here's the Twins. I feel like the Twins at $89 is undervalued. You got Brooks Lee, and they just seem to hit all the time. Now, with me telling you that, they're probably going to skunk. But in general, they hit all the time. Dodgers off. Alright, we're down to 10. Something just happened. Let me see. Pin this back. So, Dodgers off. How come I had it marked off already? Spearhead took the Twins. And Kansas City just... How come teams keep on selling that already marked off? Did I mark them off the wrong way? I feel like I marked these off the wrong way. I have to redo this board, guys. I somehow messed up. Yeah, Detroit is good. So Detroit has some good rookies. They don't hit as much, but Minnesota hits all the time. Every time they make it to auction a lot, And I tell people all the time, it's like, obviously they don't hit in every case. But if you buy Minnesota like all the time, they keep on hitting. And then if you hit Brooks Lee, then you're really ahead. And I really like the White Sox full value. Because it's $29 and we hit some nice cards with them. Damn, that's nice. Alright, we're down to 8. Let's see what's left. Atlanta's left. Chicago's left. Chicago's left. Chicago Cubs are left. Not speaking to anybody directly. Chicago Cubs are left. Angels are left. Chicago Caps are gone. Cubs are gone. Seattle Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals. We're down to 7, guys. Get me down to 4. And just because it's probably the last break of the night, even though we just got busy, I'll run the last 4 at $1 for you, just to show you a little love. I'll run the last 4 at $1. I know I was about to say, Brooklyn, no offense, but you kind of had like an hour at least. Get me down to 4, I'll run the last 4 at $1. 3, 6, 7 teams left. Solid hour, I know. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Let's get it down to 4. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Did we get down to 4? We're still at 7, boys and girls. What are we doing here? Why are we even online? Is Cole off? Is Cole still on? I mean, not Cole, but Sack. Sack's on? Okay. Hey, Tony, can you tell him not to list any breaks for tomorrow? Yet? I have to update the Oakland prices. Here he did. Somebody just buy Jumbo? What did I say, Jumbo? Spearheaded Sports is going Jumbo. And St. Louis came off the board. We down to 6. Tell him not to list anymore. Fill the gap. Okay. Tell him not to list anymore. 2 more teams, guys. Let me see Jumbo. I think Case Tatiana has some open cases. Hold on. Let me get some boxes. Hold on. Yeah, I took 3 from her table. She had 6 on her table, so she just must have opened up a case. One, 2, 3. 1 over here. Guys, 2 more teams off the board and we'll break the meat. And I'm assuming you want all cards, right? No base? Okay. Do you want rookies? We don't negotiate, bossy. So no base veteran. When we get to the point where we have 4 teams left, we'll run the last 4 at $1. Usually it's 2 or 3 teams, but since it's the last break of the night, that's how I give back. We don't negotiate, so it's not fair for the people that buy early. And also, like most streams that negotiate, they mark everything up so they can negotiate down. Alright, good luck. So no base veterans. I sleeve the inserts. Better rookies. If you see something that you want me to sleeve or top load, just let me know, okay? Everybody likes it different. I just kind of do me. And if you want it different, just let me know. Nah, it's your thing, baby. This is your box. I'm here for you. If you have a player that you like or something that you want top load, just be like, hey, top load this. You'll know. Alright, good luck. This is Jumbo, guys. I usually sleeve the inserts. Do you want all your rookies sleeved? Oh, I'm sure after tonight. I'm sure after tonight. Ellie. Josh Bell. Wyatt Langford. Why was that upside down? That was weird. Usually upside down is good. Rookie. So these right here, I just sleeve. I know in Breakers Delight we top load all those, but on this I just sleeve them usually. I know, me too. I was like, that's the first time. I mean, I haven't broken that much Jumbo, but every time a Jumbo usually upside down means it's a hit. That was different. Will Warren for the New York Yankees. That's not bad. 202 out of 250. Will Warren. We take, right? Yankees pitcher. Yankees card sell. Ketel Marte. Nolan Arenado. I like top loading the 35th because they don't make that many. It's like 1 or 2 per box. And a lot of people seem to really like those, even though that's just a vet. Mackenzie Gore. Rookie, through Thorpe and Notebark. Even if I top load something wrong, you just get a free top loader. Guys, 2 more teams off the board before we get to auctions. Meisner, rookie refractor. Lawrence Butler. Kevin Alcantara. It's just a base. We'll sleeve him. Adley Rutschman, 225 out of 250. We take that. Rutschman, 225 out of 250. And then a Jacob Wilson, not the #1 rookie in Oakland anymore. Jacob Wilson on the Powers insert. Brooks Baldwin. You know what? Skeens has a huge market right now. We'll just... Normally I wouldn't top load him. But his cards just still do so well. Skeens on the all edge. Second auto, Spencer Bivens. Bivens for the Giants. Base auto. Oh, you're going to like the next one. Better than the auto. Fortune 15, rookie for the Dodgers. That's a pretty card. That's a pretty card. And Skeens on the 35th. Skeens on the 35th we take. I like the 35th inserts. I think they look good. Some would say those are sexy cards. Put this over here. This is all base vet over here. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 35th. Back in the game. Back in the game. Schwellenbach. Another great German name I can pronounce. 2 more teams off the board, guys, in the next break. And I'll run the last 4 at $1. Negative, Stephen Kwan. That's 1 per box. Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. Raffaella, Ellie De La Cruz on the power. Shane McCannon. DJ Hertz rookie. Yeah, that's why we don't play the music. We don't try to be too annoying. I mean, we get stupid sometimes too, but not too bad. We try to make it a fun experience. Hey, that's a good rookie on the edge. Kobe Mayo, baby. That place. Take that all day. That place. Come on, give us one big auto. Austin Riley on the 35th. Kate Povich. Mark Vientos. Justin Henry Malloy for Detroit. Probably sleeve him. Just a base, but I'll sleeve him. Baby, 15 out of 99. How's your rookie? Honesty Spirit, that's still sometimes a rookie that I miss because I just haven't had that much time to watch baseball this year, and there was so much 24 product going late. So that's why I say if you see one, just speak up. It's cool. Rookie Sasaki out of 99. That's a rookie we all know. And Anthony Volpe and the Future Stars, Bryce Harper, Devin Williams, Young Ho Lee, and Jake Bloss. That's a great card right here out of 99. That's a hold all day. Hold that all day. Hey, 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 that's 20 bucks. That's 20 bucks. You probably know all about buybacks, right? You know all about buybacks. Not a team came off the board, okay, so sometimes I write it on there for people. It looks like a team just came off the board. One more team and we're at the auction, guys. One more team and we go to auctions. Tatis. Fitz. I didn't see you at West, but was it Mariners? Here, I'll just... Last pack. Oh, we still need an auto. We should have an auto in here. Hey, we'll take another rookie. And we have a Richard Fitz for the Braves. I mean, sorry, for the Boston Red Sox. Fitz for the Red Sox. Pitch auto. And the autos were okay. I had a bunch of rookies out, but those are better. Bryce Harper on the Fortune 15. I like top loading these. These are 1 or 2 bar boxes, it seems like. I just think they look really, really good. I'm not going to say sexy anymore now. I'm self-conscious. Alright. So those are our rookies. Just base rookies. I'm just going to put those in a team bag. Hope you're happy with the box. I don't think terrible. I don't think great. Like mid-level box. The Roki out of 99 is probably the best card. Best upside in the long run too. These are all base vets right here. You said you don't care about these. Let's do it. Do you want me to go through these again just to make sure? They're all base vets. All good? Okay. Guys, let me sleeve this. I need one more team off the board and we go to dollar auctions. One more team off the board and we go to dollar auctions. These are all silvers or inserts. Somebody take one down for the community. And we sell the rest at auctions. Just by the case, Toast. And we had auctions. Angels off the board. Thank you, Gold Lincoln. The reason we do those by the case, Totes, I will do it if 4 people buy a box. But a lot of people, what they try to do in Dynasty, and I'm not saying that you're trying to do this, but a lot of people do it. They say, hey, I want to buy 1 box at a time. Spearhead, we're going to do you just bought another jumbo? We'll run it after the break. Is that cool? Because you're in the break, aren't you? We'll have you start our singles. Are you okay with that? If you want to, I can run it now. I mean, technically still 4 teams to go. But I did say I would auction 4 teams. No, I'm just going to auction off the last 4. If you're okay with it, I'll run the last 4 at $1. And then we'll do it after the break. If you want to do it right now, I'll do it right now too. Either way, you good? Okay, then let's do, because I told people I'll run the last 4. So we'll run the break, because I know people might have to work tomorrow. I just got to sleeve these really quick, Jake. I'm almost done. So we'll run the break. And then after the break. Okay, cool. I think the Delight will be a brand new case too. Alright, so that's all our inserts and Silvis. I'm about to run the last 4 at $1. I've got that. That's a nice card. We're going to protect it a little bit better. I will in just a second. So what we do, Bossy, we go cheapest to highest. Cheapest to highest. Hold on, I just got to take care of this first and then we can go. Three left. Rangers off the board. Thank you, sir. All right, we bagged this and we're ready to go. Here's your tag. Spearhead Sports. Spearhead, what do? Do you want to advertise something? Do you break on here, or do you sell singles or collector? Alright guys, we're going to do auctions. We got 3 teams left to auction. Put that up here. 3 teams left at auction. Atlanta Braves, $150 team. Atlanta hits a lot, guys. Atlanta hits. So actually, all the teams left are big teams. Like, these teams don't. Houston goes to auction, but Nationals and Atlanta doesn't go to auctions. $150 team at $1. That's awesome. That's awesome, Spirit. Hey, where should you get the gas in Texas? $150 team, guys. $150 team at $1. Oh, so is the Dynasty person still in here? I'm sorry, I stopped mid-sentence. I just realized. You are? So the reason we don't do that, a lot of people, they want to buy 1 box at a time. And if they... So you know how Dynasty is, right? It's like 5. Hold on, I'm going to continue. Houston Astros, $150 team at $1. So there's usually 2 really strong boxes and then 3 okay boxes. Sometimes it's more, but in general, if you rip 20 cases... I bet you like 15 of them are like 2 strong boxes, 3 general. So I've seen a lot of people do it where they say, if as soon as they hit something big, they say, I'll buy another one, but it gotta be a fresh case. And then I've seen breakers do it, but then what they have to do, they kind of have to screw the next customer. They either have to lie or they put it in a break and then tell the customers, it's like, hey, I'll put a Dynasty in it, but they already know the 101 has been hit, the big hit's been hit, right? But they still charge for it. So that's why we don't do that. I want to protect everybody. If I would have sold single boxes at a time, I could have sold like... I had 50 cases. I still got 20 cases left. But I'm not hurting for money, so it doesn't matter. Let me check. Bossy got the Astros. And then Nationals. Watch West just took the Nationals. So I do it to protect the customers. Well, if you want to run one, I'll run one with you. I'll tell you what, I'll even knock off... so they had 13,000 at Dave and Adams last time I checked. Do me a favor, go check what they are now. I don't care if they're down or up. But if you run one, I'll tell you what, I'll knock off like $500 because I feel like cracking one. I'll give you one for $11.5, which should be the cheapest on the internet. Start breaking. Yes. Why is it... Hold on a second. What not glitch? Somebody go check for me on Dave and Adams how much Dynasty is now. Last time I checked. Did some payment not go through? I cannot start the break. Pin break. Start breaking. Oh, it's up to 13.5 now? Okay, yeah, so it's even better. So I'll give you one for 11.5. That's $2. Guys, I have to refresh the page. Hold on 1 second. That's $2,000 cheaper than Dave and Adams. So if you're going to break it anyway, I feel like it's a win. Can you... Oh. Alright, I'm back. No, it was me. It was me. It was me. Sorry about that, guys. I was switching between our different accounts to see how they were doing, and like it did, like when I refreshed it, it didn't let me get back in. By the way, if anybody's worried when I mean, obviously nothing is open, so it doesn't matter. Let me check if you're sure, if you're good. If anybody's worried when I was offline, we are live on YouTube on BargainHuntersbreaks 1. Yeah, you're good. You got a Breakers to Light and you got a Jumbo. So even though we were dark on here, the video never stopped on YouTube. So if you want to go back there and you need to check, here's your 2 after the break. You can Dynasty, I kind of have to rip, my friend. At that price, I have to rip. So, I can do it right after this. Well, after this break, I got 2 boxes, and then we can do yours. So, if you want it, it's probably about half an hour away. Put your hands on top of the cart. Alright, guys, let's do the break. Let me start it. 766. Start breaking. Download list. And also, Toad's Maggots? Am I reading that right? My company's been known to hit some big carts. We just hit Otani Logo Man 101 Gold Auto. $500,000 cart. It might bring more, who knows? Uh-oh. Well, we'll be here tomorrow, or if you want to. I have it on eBay too, yeah, 12,000. Or we'll be here tomorrow, or I got 2 other streams going. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and 4. They both can probably break it for you right now. Print. Alright, labels are printing. On eBay, you see my listings, but you can't buy it. You can only buy it when we're live on eBay Live. Labels are printing. Who won the last auction? Or who just took that last team down? The Nationals. Oh, actually, Bossy was the last one. Bossy, you decide your fate. Case number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, the update, that's the paper one. Ship only on that one, yeah. It's over a year old. Bossy is still here? Bossy. The no names, yes. It's not this product. I forgot what product that was, but that's people were chasing that. Nationals. Alright, Bossy fell asleep. What's up, Hobby GS? Yeah, I was about to say WatchWis. He says case number 3. So, this is 1. This is 2. 3 would be right here. Give me a thumbs up if you go with that. Give me a thumbs up if you go with that. Give me a thumbs up if you're good with that, WatchWis. WatchWis already knew what was happening. He's like, alright, well, I was the next. He's like, we're good. WatchWis is a professional. He says, I know how this goes. I know how this goes. Mr. Frank, so we go with there. It's 766. We go with that. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. JD Maya, we good. Damien, we good. All right, list is good. Boys and girls, pay attention. Make sure you see the name where you think it's supposed to be. If something doesn't look right to you, tell me something now. I can help fix and change stuff before we break. Once we start breaking, there's not much I can do. Once we start breaking, there's not much I can do. Schneider Cart Stash. I like it. That's a good name. That should be like a name for a trust. Schneider, you have a trust? That's what it should be named. Paces and 5 with the Guardians. Guardians hit a lot in this. Damien with the Braves and JD Maya. Boys and girls, this is break number 766. Can you put some fire in chat so we heat up this case? Can we get some fire in chat so we heat up this case? Good luck, everybody. After this, the floor is open for personals. After this, I already got a Delight sold, and we have a Jumbo sold. Good luck. Break number 766. Oh, you know, I need sleeves. That's it. That's the one thing I need, sleeves. Almost ready. Did our Houston guy really fall asleep? He wasn't kidding. I thought he was just trying to get me to run it. He said, like, I won't make it. He really fell asleep. Hopefully he knows about our YouTube tomorrow. You can watch it in the morning. Hopefully he knows about our YouTube. Guys, if you fall asleep, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 7666, box number 1. Box number 1. David Festa, Minnesota Twins. Twins starting off the party. For the Baltimore Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle. For Baltimore, we take him, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo refractor. For your Los Angeles Dodgers on the Youthquake, River Rhine. River Rhine. For the New York Yankees, that place, Ben Rice. Nice rookie, Ben Rice. For the Yanks. For the Chicago Cubs, Nico Horner, 161 out of 250. 161 out of 250. J.B. Crawford, 7 out of 99. Mariners. J.B. Crawford with the Mariners. Gordon Graceffo, St. Louis Cardinals. On the Diamonds, black and white. Billy Cook, 87 out of 250. Man, that is a name I can't even mispronounce. 87 out of 250, Billy Cook. Nice color auto. Luis Severino for the Athletics. Ape breaks with the rape. Thank you, Ape. Tyler O'Neill with Baltimore. Not a bad box, right? It's a nice start. Hopefully this whole case is like this. Connor Wong. It's not wrong. Not a bad first box. That's the wrong one. Not a bad first box. Let's go box number 2. Box number 2. Colt and Causa with the Baltimore Orioles. Nico Cavadas with the Los Angeles Angels. Chris Bryant with the Colorado Rockies. Chase Young with the Detroit Tigers. For St. Louis Cardinals, Michael McGreevy. 234 out of 250. Mason Miller, 24 out of 99. Uh-oh, somebody got me mad. 26 out of 99, Kevin Alcantara, rookie. On the colored Youthquake. Levi Jordan with the Reds. And how's your Roki? How's your Roki? Blue. Rookie autograph blue. Dodgers. Sasaki. If you have the Dodgers, you're pretty happy right now. You say, Renee, that's a hell of a breaker. That's a hell of a breaker. He pulls fire. Bang, bang, baby. And you know what's right night behind it? If you have the Mets, how about 8 out of 10? Luis Angel Acuna. Bang, bang, baby. 8 out of 10. Going to New York Mets. Bang. That's a hell of a case. This case looking sexy. Who has the Mets? Jonathan India. That's a nice box right here. Roki and Acuna to 10. That's what they call W, baby. Byron Buxton. Byron Buxton. And Sean Manaea. Sean Manaea with the Mets. Box number 3. Box number 3. Roki Sasaki. Angel Acuna again. No more breaks. Only personals after this. Tyler Locklear. Check with Bargain Hunters breaks 3 or 4. They might still have breaks listed. Matt Chapman with the San Francisco Giants. Jake Bloss with the Toronto Blue Jays. Woo! Stiggy hitting. Suguno on the Youthquake with the Orioles. Ooh, I like the next one for the Padres. How's your Tatis? Sorry. Fernando Tatis Jr., 62 out of 49. 62 out of 49 on the Tatis. Hernandez for the Dodgers, 37 out of 99. How about for your Angels? How about this guy named Mike Trout? We like Mike Trout. 254 to 299. Caden Dana with the Angels. Rookie pitcher auto. Julian Agua Reds. I pull this guy all the damn time and I can't pronounce his name. Is it wrong for me to hope he's not too much product? Is this bad? Is this bad Breaker Mojo? Julian Agua. Boo-hoo. Wyatt Langford. Wasn't bad. The numbered cards were nice. Mackenzie Gore. Aguiar. No, I'm pretty sure you're wrong. Lawrence Butler. This is gonna be Julian from now. Watch this. I hope you get it. You picked the case. If you're mad, be mad at you, not at me. Just kidding. Let's just pull it. Let's just pull a Redwoods. Box number 4. Let's get you a red. Let's just do the duel. Tatiana pulled an insane duel on this. She pulled the wood and Dylan Cruz duel the red. What a beautiful card. Shea Whitcomb. Pulled it yesterday. Mike Yastrzemski. Mike Yastrzemski. Manny Machado for the San Diego Padres. Shea Whitcomb with the Youthquake. With the Astros. Anthony Volpe, 129 out of 250 for the Yankees. It's a nice hit. I like Volpe. I know you did with Tatiana Gigi. I'm glad she pulled it for you. Marcus Semien, 49 out of 50. Bargain Hunters breaks. Why break anywhere else? Why break anywhere else? Kuma Raka, 170 out of 199. What's up, Adam? Not necessarily late night. It's only 11. Kuma Rocker. JD Ginn. Oakland. It's just the lighting. It's my new red t-shirts, Griff. Aaron Chunk. Hey, Griff, how come you were ripping Bowman today? I didn't see you rip any Topps Chrome. It's day 3 of release. Aaron Chunk. Bryce Harper with the Phillies. Bryce Harper. Nick Gonzalez. Oh, okay. Nick Gonzalez. Sasaki. William Adames. I know you. You only know Bowman. Bowman draft? Bowman? And Bowman Chrome. Box number 5. Bowman. Draft is going to be insane this year. Joe Musgrove. Isaac Collins with the Brewers. Noel on the Radiant rookie for the Guardians. Why? Who's in Chrome? Just because those messages they sent to each other? Red Lauder for Cincinnati. I really haven't looked at the checklist yet. I don't even know if it's out yet. Tristan Casas. 48 out of 50. Red Sox. Casas. Jurickson Profar. 206 out of 299 for the Atlanta Braves. Hoo 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 hoo. 3 out of 50. Gold Jackson Merrill, baby. We like it. That's the sexy card. Go Padres. Oh, yeah. Jersey match. Somebody's paying attention. Jersey match, baby. We like it. Nick York. Pirates. Nick York with the Pirates. Isaac Collins with the Milwaukee Brewers. Roki Sasaki. Isaac Collins. Gavin Lux. What's up, Robinson? Gavin Lux with the Reds. Tristan McKenzie. Tristan McKenzie. Guardians. We can't keep it. We have to mail it to you. I'm sorry. Jose Altuve. I'm sorry you didn't hit anything crazy, but we do have to mail. It's only a couple cards. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could, because that saves me work. Just click it off, right? But you can't do it by law, and you also can't do it by whatnot terms and services. We just have to do it for legal reasons. We also have to do it because that's whatnot. They just require us to do it. I'm sorry. I know it's not much, so. 766. 766. Everything here is refractors and inserts. I mean, refractors and Youthquake. Just give it to a kid when you get them. Make their day. The only time I can keep stuff. Oh, shit. Look at this crooked breaker. Look at this crooked breaker. Hiding boxes behind the wall. Oh my god, there goes my reputation. Still got a box. Still got a box. Bossy, are you still here? No, I'm surprised nobody else said it. I didn't see it because I couldn't see it over the wall. But that's why we take everything down. And as soon as I would have taken this, I would have seen it. Sorry. Well, at least you're here, so. Gigi, why do you make fun of me? You know this is my first night breaking. I get nervous. No more breaks tonight. I get nervous, Gigi. I went through 6 cases. I feel pretty good about myself. Let's go. No, I obviously had to. Look, that's why we have everything on camera. As soon as we would have moved these, you would have seen it. I'm surprised you're the only one. See, that's how much my people trust me. They know we don't cheat. Honest mistake. Trust me, none of you guys have enough money to steal from you. Brooks Baldwin, nobody does because I don't steal it. It's just doesn't. It's just something I don't do. Marcel Ozuna. Hey, nice hit for the Yankees. Aaron Judge. I am surprised you're the only one who said something, though. Aaron Judge. Nice hit for the Yankees. Kuma Raka for the Texas Rangers. Ryan Bliss, 67 out of 99 for Seattle. On the True Blue for Philadelphia, Matt Strahm. This card has some corner damage. Whoever has Philadelphia, just so you can see. I didn't do it. Who has Phillies? Are you in here? Damn, that sucks. 124 to 150. Who has the Phillies? Are you in here? I can send you, it's not trash. Luis Garcia Jr., 21 out of 50. If you want to redeem it with tops, I can send you the wrapper. Man, this guy. Julian. 117 out of 299. Justin Henry Malloy for the Detroit Tigers. That's actually a pretty nice rookie. 84 out of 150. Don't do that, Bossy. Bossy, don't take the toaster to the bathtub. Jeff McNeil. What about Nolan Ryan? I'm sorry, Bossy. This might be a time to either buy the really value teams like the White Sox and Guardians, Shane McClanahan and Marlins, or just buy personal, or just take a break and just watch the movie. You know, sometimes if you're in a bad run, you just take a break. Have no idea who that is. All right. No, I mean, it sucks when you don't hit. We all go through it. GG. You hit a lot of nice asterisks tonight, GG. I thought we'll be in our best behavior. No more boxes. That's it. Recap, 766. Gonna go get that toaster. All right. Bossy, it's good knowing you, brother. We love you. Say a prayer first. Say hi to my dad in heaven. And my mom. The package? Why don't you just give it to a kid? Did the Phillies ever speak up? Here, I'm gonna give the Phillies a pack out of this. Well, look, it's like anything. Same thing happens when you play poker. Sometimes you just get on such a stupid cold run. Just take a break. Or if you still want to break, just buy the cheap teams. Like, if you go into breaking, these are not numbered, so it doesn't matter. If you go into breaking and you buy, like, the White Sox all night long, you're not going to get killed. Phillies, Matt Strahan. Alright, everything here should be numbered. And I'm sure you're just joking about the toaster, but if you ever feel that down about breaking or anything, definitely shouldn't do it, because this is supposed to be fun. This is supposed to be a good time. I know it sucks when you miss, but the risks we take. It's actually a nice true blue right here. That's a nice card, right? Yeah, but you make sandwiches, Gigi. I think he means it different. Come on, Gigi. Ben Rice and Judge. Gigi just got very happy. I'm not the only guy making sandwiches at night. Wow. As a matter of fact, I could go for a sandwich right now. I could go for a sandwich right now. Nice Sasaki for the Dodgers. Acuna Angel, 210 for the Mets. Billy Cook and Noel. Alright, let's get star. All stars. Griff, you still here? All right, Dodgers, Mets, New York. So Los Angeles Dodgers going to Schneider Card Stash. I like it. The New York Mets going to Gap J48. And the Yankees going to Jake Tay. All right, personals open. I do have 2 sold already. Finish break. All right. Good night. Top or bottom on your jumbo? Bottom, okay. And then we're gonna crack a brand new case. Left or right? 1 through 3. Left, right. Bottom left. So 1, 2. Bottom left. Give me a thumbs up if those are good. And I feel like you said jumbo first, right? Yes, okay, so we'll put this back here. Alright, good luck. Same as before. One over here, and Tatiana has 3 more, Jake. So 4 left in the jumbo case. The jumbo case, Tatiana opened up the first 2 boxes. I don't know how they were. And I also have steel cases in the store. And if anybody doesn't want to wait, we have Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and 4 going, and they're doing personals right now too, I think. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and 4 are doing personals right now too. Huh? Oh, like you can't find food. Come on. Come on! I've never heard anybody say hot dogs as late night snacks. Oh, have you met Gigi? Have you? Oh, he's in Texas too, by the way. Gigi, Spearheaded Sports, both Texans. He seems a little bit more normal though, Gigi. Figures. Cyrus is hungry too. Everybody go make some hot dogs. Fire up that grill. Here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. That's a good rookie, Jace Young, and a Trey Sweeney, Detroit. Ooh. Trey Sweeney, Detroit. Take that, and then we have a Jace Young. It's base, right? I think it's just a base rookie, but we like Jace Young. We'll take that. And how about a Fortune 15 Aaron Judge? Take that. Pretty card. Actually, Gigi, he does oil stuff too. Spearhead Sports is gas and oil service, I think he said. Gas and oil service. Blaylock rookie. It sounds like you guys are both in the same business, to be honest. Well, I think Gigi manufactures the parts and you service the parts. Or service the fields. With the parts, probably. Aaron Judge. Brendan Doyle. Look at that. Business connections. They're both checking out the websites right now. Andres Chaparro for the Nationals. Rookie auto. Hey, we got a new business connection. Whoever orders from who, you throw in some cards. Brand Rooker. How about 35th anniversary Jacob Wilson? That's nice. That's nice. Hey, get your next order. I'll have Renee send some chrome over. Get your next service. Get a free rookie. Greg Jones. BargainHuntersbreaks. Why break anywhere else? Case of chrome. That was a boring pack. GG Fittings, much better. I don't even know what the hell that means, but I'm supported to my boy. Tariq Skubal. On a negative, we'll take that. Lindor. Ben Rice, rookie. Skubal on a negative. And Skeens on his cup card. With the cup. Jose Ramirez in a 35th. Like you have a job, Gigi, or you work with them? I feel like you're unemployable. You like you have your own businesses. How about for the Mets, 46 out of 50, Francisco Lindor. Gold power players. Very nice. And a Yamamoto Future Stars right behind. Guerrero. That's nice. Reese Hines Silver Rookie. Reese Hines on the Silver Rookie. Kaida Montero. 4 packs to go. Reed Lauer Rookie. Bobby Witt. Aaron Judge, that's 20. That's 20. Justin Henry Malloy Rookie. Oh, is it Refractor? That's 40. That's 40. Reed Lauder. 3 packs to go. Hey, we take him. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Actually, we don't even mind the next player, the auto. De Los Santos on the purple. 136 out of 250 for the Blue Jays. Luis De Los Santos for the Blue Jays. Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Bang, bang. Man, this is a hell of a pack right here. If you did, like, just buy it by the pack, that pack gets you paid. Dylan Cruz. And how about James Wood on the 35th? Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Two packs to go. I didn't pull it, but my channel did. The Ohtani 101 Gold Patch Auto. Aaron Judge with the Yankees on the 35th. That's a card that should bring $500,000. Gavin Sheets. Yamamoto Silver. James Wood rookie. Ohtani, that's $20. Pete Fairbanks, 33 out of 99. Pete, very excited. Got him. Blake done. That is the box. These are the base vets. Rookies. I'm gonna. Do you want me to sleeve those really quick, or I know you said you're going to bed. You want me to do your delight really quick and sleeve them afterwards? All right, here I'll sleeve them afterwards. So this way. Didn't you say you're going to bed? If not, I'll clean up really quick. I'm not sure. All right. Well, we'll let you rest for a quick second while I clean this up. Gavin Sheets. It's only going to take a minute or two. Guys, the floor is open if you want personals. Gigi, be a man. Let's crack a dynasty. Jake say he got something. Let's see what Jake got. Jake went with 2 jumbos next. 2 jumbos next. The movie continues. I love Chicago. National's expensive though, but it's nice. Saving you money. If I had your money, I'd throw my money away. Saving my money, this guy. My Texas oil baron. Apparently I got the whole oil... Oops. Apparently I got the whole oil industry breaking with me. Alright. That's our inserts and our silvers. That'll be fun. We just ordered 20 cases of UFC Sapphire. So I don't know if you like UFC cards, but we'll have all the Sapphires. We'll have plenty to rip. Alright, that's that, that's that. You do it? Well, we'll have them on all 4 of our channels. Let's take care of your delight. Can I get a thumbs up? You still happy with this one? We still can change our mind, but if not, let's rock and roll. Good luck. Oh, make sure, guys, if you go to the Nationals, make sure you follow me on Instagram, BargainHuntersbreaks on IG. Every day I will try to set like a date and time when I'll be at the eBay Live booth or the Whatnot booth. And like I try to be like, hey guys, I'll be here at 4 o'clock. If you guys want to come say hi, I would love to meet everybody. Take a picture if you want to. So, it's always nice to put faces with the names. Hey, Gigi like got the same hotel as me, okay? We all know how excited he is. Ryan Jeffers. Gigi didn't book a hotel room for 1 week. He called them every day if anything opened up just to get it. It's just like, okay? Okay? Martinez. I don't know if he just wanted to meet me or save on the Uber. Jacob Wilson, silver rookie. That's an image variation. No, I'm not. We're just joking around. 75. Pretty sure that's an image variation. Safe on Uber. Makes sense. Good play. Andres Chabarro on the Youthquake with the Nationals. Greg Jones with the Colorado Rockies. Greg Jones with the Rockies. 87 out of 99. Not your business. Alvarez. 166 out of 299. How about Mason Wynn Orange? 21 out of 25. That's nice. No breaks, just personals. Go check with Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 or Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I don't know if they're still running breaks. Bradley Blaylock. 92 out of 299. Drew Thorpe, White Sox. Garrett Crochet with the Boston Red Sox. Lars Notebar with the St. Louis Cardinals. You're welcome, sir. Just an average. This box was not very great. It's not a monster box. And true again. Not a monster box. Mason Wynn, the orange is pretty cool. Image variation. So. See, I think I can fit all these in the same bag with the other ones. Make it easy for my shipping department. Thank you. Nice meeting you. I feel like this is the first night you broke with us, right? Nice meeting you. Follow me on IG. Come to the meetup. Oh, last night? Okay. Well, wait till you get your first packages. We do a really good job shipping. We do a really good job shipping. Go read our feedback. Ask Gigi. Don't believe it from me. Ask a fellow Texan. Ask a fellow Texan. I'm in San Diego. San Diego. Let me get the rest of the jumbo boxes too. So I only got one here. Gigi's in Houston. Yeah, that's great things about California. There's bad things about California, but the one thing I do like here is just the weather is amazing. I mean, I wear shorts literally the entire year. Most of the year, the exact same pair of shorts too. Yeah, pros and cons and everything, right? Pick your lucky two, young man. Jake. There's pros and cons in every state. I like Dallas a lot. I've been to Dallas. But I've been when the weather was nice. Bottom from each. Jake. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Dallas, Fort Worth. I'm not that familiar. I like the northern area, Dallas. Where they build a lot. Let me put your other box back here. Do you want all carts? Any special instructions? God's country. Yeah, I do like it out there. But you guys get so keep base. You want rookies, so just base veterans. You don't want one touch every card. Well, I'm gonna wish you good luck with that. Okay. And then did you see the way I was doing it for the last break? Were you happy with that? If you see anything that you want top loaded or a rookie that you like or anything like that, just let me know and I'm more than happy to do it. Don't trust my process, just be happy. I'd rather have you be happy and say something because we all have different likes and dislikes. And honestly, this is a big new rookie class. I know most of the rookies. I don't know every rookie perfect. So, and this year I didn't get to watch that much baseball because I'm just always streaming. So if you see something, say something. I'm here for you. If not, I just do what I do. What's your team, by the way? I sleeve all the inserts and the chromes. Yankees? Okay. I'll keep extra attention with the Yankees. Good luck. So over here, if I put in the far side, that space we get rid of. Rookies should be right here. So if you see a player you like or whatever, just let me know. Yamamoto. Base. First auto right away. Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. Don't really know much about him, but Dodgers cards sell. Robleski for the Dodgers. That is probably not the card to pull as a Yankee fan. Baseline cards. Thank you with the rate. Much appreciated. Tatis on the Fortune 15. I think these inserts... What is up with these? Some of these. Thank you for the rate, baseline cards. Dodgers card. Probably not what you want to pull as a Yankees fan. Unless it's Ohtani. Nick Castellano, Paul Skeens, Ben Rice, rookie for the Yankees. That we take. Ben Rice, rookie for the Yankees. And I do top load these Skeens because Skeens sells. Thank you for the rate. Hope you guys had a great show. Daniel Schneemann, Manny, Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Durang, Arenado, James Wood, rookie. That we take. We take a little James Wood. Now give us one in red, please. Give us one in red, please. Hayden Birdsong for the Giants pitcher. Birdsong for the Giants, 90 out of 199. We take some Hayden. Scuba. Acuna on the Fortune 15. I'm not really 100% sure. I know we hit the Ohtani, so I don't know if the judge I feel like I haven't heard anything about it, but honestly, actually, Paul Goldschmidt, I'm pretty sure that's image variation. What's that his first? No, it's just regular. Do you want me? I'm just going to send this to you since you're a Yankees fan. I'll just leave him. Goodbye, you. Yeah, so you probably, since it's a brand new set, you might not have him yet. Michael King, Connor Norby, Alvarez, Kevin Alcantara on the 35th. Thank you so much, Go Birds. I haven't heard about the judge coming out, but honestly, I spend most of my day, like 10 to 12 hours in here just breaking and doing stuff in here, so Alcantara, we like his rookie. So, like, I'm not that tuned in, so when people come in to say something, but I haven't heard anything, but that does not mean that's fact or anything. So just take it with a grain of salt. Devin Williams. I'm just going to put that in your rookie pile. Jacob Wilson. That's funny. I thought that was damage on the card. That's the ball. Look at that. That's the ball, right? That's kind of crazy, right? I thought there was like a big bubble on the card. Flatty. 51 out of 199. Paul Skeens on the Future Stars. Reese Hines with the Reds. Stanton with the Yankees. Gets the Yankees treatment. Oh, you like the Yankees, Jake. Did you hear what we're getting? Brandon Lowe. There's Goldie and Silver. Were you... I don't know. I feel like I've seen your name around for a while. Were you here when we doing all those mystery balls? The mystery baseballs from Fanatics Under Wraps? They didn't... Oh, you missed that one too? Will Warren, rookie for the Yankees. Well, they did a special set what's the same thing as the mystery balls, but instead of all teams, it's Yankees only. Put these back here. It's Yankees only. You can hit Babe Ruth, DiMaggio, Mantle, Lou Gehrig, Judges, stuff like that, right? I think Soda's even still in it. So... Schneider Cardwalt. Might have caught that one. Not Schneider down here in California, right? Oh, yeah, his username is different. It's Schneider Card. Oh, actually, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm tired. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, he's a Yankees fan, too. Yeah, it is. Yeah, oh, yeah, he breaks with us all the time, so... But, so we got 5 cases of those coming. Those were exclusive for only the Fanatics New York store, but they sending me some. I sent them pretty feed pics. Dylan Cruz. So we might actually have those tomorrow. So every ball is signed by some sort of Yankee. Gunnar Henderson on the Fortune 15. Yeah, Schneider breaks with us. He was breaking with us earlier. He might still be watching. I don't know. Garrett Crochet. You know what? I missed a rookie here. Just one. Okay. CJ Abrams. 98 out of 250. Brooks Lee on the 35th. That's a good rookie. Minnesota. Junior Caminero, underrated. Volpe with the Yankees. It's just a base, but I'll sleeve it for you. And Christian Campbell, rookie. With Boston. 4 packs to go in the first box. Andrew Wan, White Sox. Brooks Lee, rookie on the Powers. Frazier Illett. Man, I thought it was Yankees for a second. But unfortunately, it's White Sox. It had the Tease pinstripes. Birdsong, your best auto. River Ryan, last pack in the first box. Dylan Dingler. How about this? Jackson Joby, that place, right? 139 out of 299. That place. Take that all day. Bang, bang. And a Churio on the 35th. Nice Joby right there. PCA. All right, let me clean this up really quick. You're not in a hurry, right? I can clean it up afterwards, too, if you want me to. These are all rookies. Take your time. Okay, perfect. I always check when it gets late. That's all rookies. These are all 2 sleeved already. Cards I'm going to sleeve for you really quick. Then we'll get right into your second box. Do you want me to go through the stack of what I'm not sending? Should be all base there. All good? Okay. So messed up. I ask you, what's your team? You say Yankees. First card I pull, your Dodgers auto. Midwest, thank you for the rate. I'm a messed up breaker. I need to work on my attitude. Thank you for the raid, Miss West. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and 4 is also live if you want to get personals. I do have Dynasty in the store if you want to go crazy. Alright. And I have the 2 Yankees cards in this bag too. Alright, that was box 1. Move this over a bit here. Box number 2. You ready? Let's go, baby. I feel we need a red judge. First out of 5. First on the line. Doesn't even have to be signed. We just take a red judge. We cool. We cool. Good luck. Come on, Judge. Jackson Merrill, Blake Snell, Trevor Story. This pack sucked. Miguel Andujar. 15 out of 25 for the Athletics. 15 out of 25 for the Athletics. We'll take that. We'll take orange. We'll take orange and chrome. Dylan Cruz on the power. Now, can we get that with some nice Yankees players, please? That place. Kobe Mayo. Fortune 15 rookie. Schwellenbach. I know nothing about Schwellenbach. Is he any good? It's a good name to be in the majors. I can pronounce his name very well. Joey Candelio for the Guardians on the first rookie auto. 35th, Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Nice color match. I know, Dodgers, I'm sorry. Not your team. Sasaki. Silver rookie. That's a very nice rookie. Except he's a Dodger. For you. Jake was like, come on, Renee. Jackson Holiday, Alvarez. Okay, okay. 39 out of 250, Joby. Working on the color rainbow. Acuna. Freddie Freeman. Drew Romo. Just move these over. Base. Should I move these up here? I'm going to open one upside down, see if that makes a difference. Does not. All right, Paul Skeens on the Fortune 15. Alcantara, Cups. My other two breakers are breaking too. Mikey Casper, Boston Red Sox. Casper with the Red Sox. Julio Rodriguez on the 35th. Not sure about him, but Probably a waste of top loader, but free top loader never hurts. All right, come on. 4 packs for the judge, Paul Goldschmidt. Just leave it for you. Jacob Wilson. I hope so, because this box is not like... I mean, we did have an orange and we did have the Joby, but I feel like we should do better. Alcantara rookie. You did have the Sasaki Silva too. Most people be happy about that, but good value card. Just not the card a Yankees fan wants. Got a gold right here. Come on, beat a auto. Come on, beat a auto. Josh Hader for the Astros, 39 out of 50. 39 out of 50. Gold. This actually makes me realize we hit so much gold in Breakers Delight. We hit so much gold in Breakers Delight. It seems to be much harder to hit in these. Two packs. Reese Hines, we'll top load that. Jaron Duran, Darvish, Garcia. Alright, there should be one more auto, right? This next pack should have an auto for us. You're gonna re-app? Okay, let me clean this up really quick. You still got one pack, one more auto. Come on. Last pack, auto mojo. Judge, 5. Judge, 5. Luis Guerrero for Boston. Guerrero for Boston. Garcia on the 35th. Jake says, I'm going to take another one. He's taking 2 more. Are we finishing off this case? Oh, this is base. Get rid of the base. Bargain Hunter 3 with the rate. That's rookies. Yeah, that's whatever you want to do, my friend. And I don't know how Tatiana's first 2 were. So otherwise I'd tell you. I just don't know if they were good or bad. Here, I'll open up. Give me a second. I'll open up a brand new case. I'm probably just going to bag up this stuff really quick. And then that's a ×2 order. And then we'll do another ×2 order. So it stays all nice and clean and organized. Guys, while I do this, take the opportunity, follow all our channels. Follow all our channels. Bargain Hunters Breaks, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, and Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. All right. Come on. Put your autos and your better ones that made to stand in a bag. That's base. All right. Who was the Dodger auto? I don't remember. It was nothing crazy. But he wants Yankees. Yeah, maybe Repleski. I don't really remember, to be honest. I've been breaking too many cards the last 3 days. If Jake wants to know, I can look it up if you want me. Jake, do you want me to look it up? I don't think you care though, right? No need to, okay. If you guys want to see, you guys can go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. We record all our breaks. Now, I'm a little tight. Like, I noticed, like, when I'm sleeving, like, sometimes it's like, it's a little bit harder to sleeve because when you get a little bit more tired, but sometimes they do look the same, right? Because you just go so much. Go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. It's right now, you can go back and watch it. So, like, 3 hours ago, I was sleeving a lot better and a lot faster. Alright, so first off, you want to take one of the leftover boxes, top or bottom. Top, okay. So I'll put that here. I'll put the other leftover box here on this shelf over here. And then we need a new case. I got one right here. That should be A12. Brand new case. So Topps Chrome is one of them products. It's just like Bowman. After like usually 3 or 4 days, I get a lot of people coming in. They just rip cases and boxes. And like they just want rookies. Most of them don't even want inserts. Some of them want inserts. Like I'm top loading the 35th. That's kind of stupid, but whatever. And a lot of people just go for the hits. It's just like a high produced product, but the colors and the autos, those are good. I guess let's call it this way. Let's call it 1, 2, 3, 4, top or bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, top or bottom. Three top. So 1, 2, 3. Give me a thumbs up which one, if that's good. And then, do you want to do the new case or the leftover first? I know, lots of questions. It's tough. New, okay. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is also still live. So if you don't want to wait and you want to crack some personals, everything I have, Cole has. And Cole has been on fire lately too. Good luck. So yeah, Topps Chrome is just a high volume product. And we buy a lot of it and we go through a lot. Oh, they're ripping Star Wars? Oh, is Zach hanging out with him? Oh, what Star Wars are they ripping? Masterworks? Oh, actually, we have a bunch of other stuff, too. Masterworks is such a good product. Good luck. Just trying to remember De Los Santos. There was a De Los Santos prospect that was really good. Oh, Chrome Black. Oh, who's the buyer? I know who it is. It's Skonskik or Skonsik. The other day he came in, I pulled him a Superfractor. Yeah, he loves that product. He deals a lot in it. Do me a favor, ask him if he received... Alright, here we go. Austin Riley. 52 out of 99 on the 35th numbered. Ask him if he received his Superfractor in the mail already. Feel like he probably already should have it. Austin Riley. And if he says yes, ask him how he likes our shipping. Nice numbered Riley. That's nice for the Braves. That will sell. Damn, you just like the Dodger magnet. Mookie Betts on a Fortune 15. Awesome. Shea Langeliers. Ha-Sung Kim with the Dodgers. Thank you, Pat Court. Yeah, no, go read our feedback. We work very hard to offer excellent shipping. That's why we got a lot of repeat business. I got a blue. Come on. Rookie. Oh, San Diego. All right, that's Lockridge, right? Oh, Sean Reynolds. First time I've seen that. Sean Reynolds, 124 to 150. Perfect. Yeah, he was like on fire. First box, I pull him a super fractor. He bought a whole case. Pull him a super fractor. Second box, I pull him the Darth Maul orange at a 25 to inserts. Those are super hard to hit. Gunnar Henderson on the 35th. Third box, I pull him a 101 printing plate. Absolute fire case. And then one of the autos was like the voice actor of Darth Maul. Chisholm. Well, I mean, 101, so super fract, it's the same, right? Even if you understand Topps Chrome, doesn't matter what it is, right? Topps Chrome is all about color and 101s. So what he's ripping is Topps Chrome, so it's the same thing. You know, you pull an orange, you know you like it. I mean, people always say, oh, too bad it's a red. I'm like, dude, like in Topps Chrome, I take any red. There's going to be a customer for it. Jace Young, rookie. Any red, that's going to be a customer in Topps Chrome. Same thing with Bowman. Same thing for almost any orange. But definitely any red. Like, I don't rip personal boxes, but I buy into breaks. But I only buy the teams that I like. Phoenix Suns for basketball. I know you're a basketball guy. Negative. Billy Cook. These are one per case, I believe. Billy Cook. Actually, I might be wrong. Those might be there might be a couple a case. What's my favorite card? It changes all the time. I got a really cool, if you basketball, I got a really cool on card Kevin Johnson. I mean, I don't know. I like anything Steve Nash. I have a lot of good memories watching Steve Nash play. Gunnar Henderson on the Fortune 15. For me, half of the fun is to hunt, to be honest. Kevin Alcantara. Bert Song and Nolan Jones. Half of the fun is to hunt for me. That's why sometimes it's not fun to go to National, because there's so much good stuff there. It's just like, how much do you want to charge, you know? So then I get more exciting to find something really unique I've never seen. Gordon Crescifo, 183 out of 299 for St. Louis. So when I'm at the National, I'm going to be looking for like something really unique, or something that I just see and it just totally excites me. For like no reason. Brooks Lee on the 35th for the Minnesota Twins. Caminero, Brandon Lowe, Sagizi, and Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Goldie. I just put him. You already have him, so I just send him with the rookies. Brooks Lee, rookie on the power players. Yeah, the chase is the most fun. Yeah, I had fun. I had too much on my mind because we're buying a building and stuff. Devin Williams. We're buying a building, so I didn't play that. I played really good the first day, but the second day I didn't. Wow, that's a nice card. That is a huge card. 5 out of 10. One soda, 5 out of 10 on the etching. That is a big card. I think to hit these number that low, this is like over 1 in 4,000 packs. I know a lot of Yankees fans hate him, but he's a great player. I was about to say, I know a lot of people do. It's like, he's still a great player. But I know the Yankees don't like him, especially he went cross town. But 5 out of 10, that's a huge card. I bet you that card pays for the box. Maybe more. Jackson Jope. He's not overrated. That guy's a good player. Getting hate. I don't know. Corey Seager. Grand Holmes. Hunter Fiducia. And Christian Walker. Last pack. Should be an auto in here. Wow, see, guys, if you ever buy packs, it seems like there's always an auto bottom right. Bottom right, always an auto. Trenton Brooks for San Francisco. That's a good card. That's the best card you hit at all the cards we opened so far. Jackson Churia. Oh, you did? Wait a second. Sack rated me. Isn't he still life? Sack is not life anymore, is he? Oh, half an hour ago. Hey, don't be age discriminating. Not on my watch, sir. Alright, that's the first box from the new case. You know what? If he makes it to the majors in the 30s, he deserves a rookie card. I'm all for that. Will he be the best rookie card investment? Probably not. But you know what? You make it there, more power to you. To me, it just says that was a guy that was sticking with it. I want to give that guy a job once he's done. That's a guy that's sticking with it. What's up, Mr. Icky? Thanks for watching. Jake, we still doing the leftover box, right? You can change your mind if you just want to go fresh case. You can change your mind anytime. I don't care. Anytime until we rip it. Yeah, I know. I don't know either. I wish I could tell you. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Well, Aiden, it's not tough. I mean, this is Topps Chrome. This is not Inception. This is not... You know, it's not Museum. Just Topps Chrome has a huge checklist. Every rookie gets a card in here. I've literally ripped case after case for people. It's just depressing. Let's go bottom 3 from new. Okay. I literally ripped case after case for people and just don't hit anything. And a guy comes in, buys one box, and hits a monster. That's just... That is Topps Chrome. That's the same thing with Topps Chrome and Bowman. It just is what it is. Like, if you want, like, guaranteed big hits, Chrome is not the one to buy. But, if you hit cool colors and big cards, they also have a lot of value. Because they're much harder to hit. Oh, I love triple. I don't know if it's coming this year. So, we're not doing this one. You know, I think this moved up. So, you said you wanted... This was up here, right? Which one did you say you wanted? Let's go 3, bottom from new. Okay, so it's the same one, right? Alright, let me just, I have to work it down, sorry. Come on. There we go. Let me know if you're comfortable with that one. That's the 3rd bottom. It's the same stack we attacked before. What's up, JD? It's the same stack. All right, good luck. Me too. I could have bought a lot more of that product when it first came out. And I was like, nah, it's tennis. And then I bought a lot more afterwards for like triple the price. And I wish I would have just bought 200 cases on wave 1. I'd have made a lot of money. But I was in Uruguay, and I didn't do it, but whatever. We never know. Sometimes we think stuff is great, and it doesn't do good, and then we think it's bad, and it just absolutely destroys it. Part of the game. I spent a lot of money on both of the Inception products, football and baseball. I have over 200 cases of baseball still. Not very many spearheaded. So, I do like trips. No name variation is rare, yes. Like, I'm going to Europe, but I'm getting paid to go. I'm going for a poker tournament with ACR. You know, I'm going to Chicago, that's business. Then when I come back the week after, I'm going to Vegas for eBay Open, that's business. So, like, just go vacation. I need one. I told Casey already. I want to go in December, maybe just go to Hawaii. And just, like, not do anything. But I don't know. We used to go to Hawaii, like, every year before COVID, but we haven't been since COVID. So a lot of times when I do stuff, it's like appearances, meetings, or it's always business related. So it's really not vacation because I'm always like on, you know, I'm there to be Renee from Storage Wars, which is different. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain unless you live that lifestyle. It's just different. You always have a schedule. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm always nice. Even when I take regular vacations, I take pictures and stuff. But I don't have a schedule. I wake up when I want to wake up. I go eat when I want to go eat. Gunnar Henderson on the 35th. Do I know face rep? Ryan, yes. He actually just text messaged me earlier today while streaming. Cole Reagans. James Wood, silver rookie. We take that. But I do need a good vacation. So now we buying the building, so it's kind of hard to take a vacation. But after that's kind of getting set up, I need a vacation. I know, he just asked me if I want to do one. So we'll see. My schedule is insane right now, but we'll see what happens. Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson, rookie. Didn't we have a good color on my... Was that a case before? Oh no, it was still 1 out of 50 here. We like Chandler? Okay, I don't know much about him. Imanaga, Rutschman, Cody Bellinger, silver for New York. The new Wonder Franco. What's up, Ken? I'm just here so I don't get fined. But thank you, I appreciate you. Now you guys gonna see a lot of Storage Wars people coming in because like Whatnot is slowing down, and I'm probably listed on the popular channels right now. So you'll see a lot of people that recognize me. They're like, "Oh my God, that's the fat guy from Storage Wars." Now you guys gonna see a lot of people coming in saying Storage Wars. Not a James Wood refractor, which is nothing wrong with. Blake Dunn Silver. Not a James Wood. You too, Spearhead. Hey, make sure, like, follow me on IG and see when we have, like, meetings at the National. So I'm going to try to advertise every day where I'll be, when I'll be, so get together. Goldie. Trevor Story, 205 out of 290. That's a cool card. Trevor Story, 205 out of 299 for Boston. Nick Kurtz. Not only did he hit 4 home runs, Gunnar Henderson, Fortune 15. He had 6 at-bats. He went 6 for 6 with 4 home runs. He destroyed it yesterday. Those are absolutely amazing numbers. Yeah, 8 RBIs, 6 runs. It's insane. Devin Williams. Brooks Lee, 35th anniversary rookie. For baseball, the Padres. Phoenix Suns and Miami Dolphins. Cody Bellinger Silver. I know, I'm going to watch the highlights tonight. I know, I heard. I have lots of Cubbies fans. They were not happy. Never good to lose to the White Sox. Especially if they're crosstown rivals. Uh-oh, come on, baby. Redemption. Oh, and an auto back there. Wow, you got a redemption and an auto. Come on. Nick Kurtz, red out of 5. Rookie autograph refractor. Come on, Nick Kurtz. Roki or Nick? Shit, you wanted Nick. Roki Sasaki. I know it's a Dodgers, but this sells. This sells. Damn, we wanted Kurtz though. But Roki sells. Until about a week ago, this was the better hit. Vargas card says, I'm a buyer. Until about a week ago, and that's also the refractor auto. Until about a week ago, so usually when it's numbered, it would say a color on there, so it just might be a refractor. I don't think it's numbered. I think it's the base refractor, but it's better than a base auto. It's a refractor auto. Oh, somebody says refractor is numbered to 499. Okay, so that's great. Number to 499. Number to 499. We'll take it. Bonus auto at least. Chase McDermott for Baltimore. I know it's not a Yankee, but that's a high value card. You want that card. Brooks Lee rookie. You definitely want that card. That's a nice hit. Traded to a Dodgers fan for some judges. We're very welcome. I have no control of it. I just crack them. I don't pack them. But I'm happy you hit that. Acuna Angel, River Ryan, Montero. Yeah, I know, but it's baseball's a long season. They still the number 2 or 3 seed. There's 2 boxes from the old cases, just so you know. But yeah, whatever you want to do. I have the one you had aside on top. Ty Madden rookie for Detroit. 43 out of 99. And Otani. Corey Seager on the Fortune 15. It's amazing how many Dodgers you'd have to saying being a Yankees fan. I like so jinx you, I feel like. I'm sorry. At least it's a Sasaki redemption, so that's good. There you go. This guy doesn't play for the Dodgers. This guy doesn't play for the Dodgers. Aaron Judge, baby, on the Lightning Leaders. Apparently can. And how about a Dylan Cruz with the Nationals? All right. All right. Adrian De Castillo, Diamondbacks. De Castillo with the Diamondbacks. Pretty sure that was our last auto. Dominguez with the Yankees. How do you feel about Dominguez? I still like Dominguez. I still like Dominguez. I like Volpe too. Like he's huge, right? Pete Alonso, Waltrip, Lockridge. Jace Young. Josh Bell for Washington. 99 out of 99 on the bookend. 99 out of 99 on the bookend. Mookie Betts on the Fortune 15. Cole Riggins. Montero. That is that box. Let me clean it up really quick. Rookies right here. Okay, I have it on top right here. The one you poked originally, right? This was a solid box right here. We did. BargainHuntersbreaks 4 did. Ah, there he is. Cole just rated me. Cole just rated me. Hey, hey, hey. BargainHuntersbreaks. He hit the 101 gold logo man auto. That was a nice box. There he is. Cole. Hey, Cole, how do we feel about a breakfast for burrito today? If you don't want to hang out with me, just say I don't want to hang out. You know you can order other stuff from the menu. Zach, are you watching? Yes. That shrimp quesadilla at the other day, that was actually pretty good, remember? But I do feel like some habanero. Habanero. If I only like... Is Zach still here or did he bounce? You know, it's actually really funny because first time I took Colder, he was like all about, oh no, he's not taking any peppers, it's spicy. So I'm like, alright, he doesn't like eating spicy, I guess, whatever. And then like a few months later, I go eat with him and he gets like 17 gallons. I know he likes it. Well, I didn't know at the time, I just thought he didn't like spicy. He gets like 17 gallons of habanero. 17 gallons of habanero. Oh my god. Do you eat Thai food, Cole? You probably would like Thai food a lot. Oh, me too. Alright. You know what? Let's go one day before we break or afterwards, a day off. Let's go get some Thai food. Do I like the UFC? Yes. I don't know enough about the UFC, but I like it. All right, more base. All right, Jake. I'm taking the exact same box. Yeah. You ever had Tom Kai Kai? Oh, Jord. This guy. Jord, you know what? I thought we were going to have a nice steak in Chicago, but you too good to come out to the National. Too good to come out to the National. Puzzle piece stats plans. Thank you for the rate. Jake says let's do it. Okay. It's the same one. Thank you for the rate, guys. Much love. Guys, follow Puzzle Piece Stats Plans. What the hell do you sell? Puzzle Piece Stats Plans? Plans? Okay, I like it. Guys, if you need some plans, follow Puzzle Piece Stats Plans. Steak and boba, I'm in. Joe, are you going to the National? Hey, how come Joe didn't come down? I thought Friday's Joe's day he comes down here. Not this year. Right. I know, right? Isn't like Joe usually... Did you make him mad? Is it Joe Day? I thought it was. Maybe Joe's mad because he didn't have the Dodgers. Oh, Mississippi. Nice. All right, good luck, Jake. Sorry I'm talking too much. I'm paying attention, Jake. I'm sorry. I'm a talker. I know. He could have bought the Dodgers if he just would have had faith into CC. All he needed is a little faith into CC. Ha-Sung Kim, that's actually a nice rookie. I'm going to top load that because that's money. The Big Amish? Who the hell's the Big Amish? Huh? Oh, Nick Kurtz. 6'6", 4 home runs, baby. All CC, don't list any breaks yet. All Oakland's going up. Zach already listed his breaks. I have to up it Oakland if it hasn't sold. Probably shouldn't have just told you all that. Gleba Torres, Detroit. Ex-Yankee. Really? No, you didn't. How about Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15? James Wood on the 35th. Freddie Freeman. Tuesday afternoon. Michael McGreevy for St. Louis, pitch auto. I'm ripping on the eBay main stage, on the Whatnot main stage, and from PSA one time, yes. Jackson Merrill, Garrett Cole. And I get a meeting with Michael Rubin, which is cool. Michael Rubin, Mike Mahan, Avery. Dylan Cruz, Dustin Harris, Max Muncy. Oh, I'm sure they will. It's okay. People always hate. It's okay. When people hate on you, it just means you're successful. That's all that means. That just means you're outworking the competition. Hey, 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 we got a Yankee. We love you. 3 out of 99. Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm. People tell me all the time, you get loaded cases. I'm like, if you really believe that, you should buy into my breaks. Or buy my boxes. Kobe Mayo. Because guess what? No, Jordan's too good for the National. He said too much walking. Hernandez. That's not a rookie. Alright, first half. Wait a second. Same weekend. The National starts on Wednesday, Jordan. You can be at the National from Wednesday, Thursday, and then go to SummerSlam like a real man. Let's go, Jake. At least you got that Chisholm. Mookie Betts. You could go to the National for 2 days like a real man. Jazz Chisholm Silver. I didn't refuse steak. We were busy. That is true, Robert. I spent $9 million the last 21 months. Bradley Blaylock. No, that's not. Lockdown. Lockdown. Our breakers have to sleep in the chair and break. Can never leave. God, I'm gonna fly out just to New York just to get this over with. Jacob Wilson, Cameron Meissner, 90 out of 199. Jacob Wilson for the ace. Hey, Cole, how crazy is that? Jacob Wilson is not the #1 chase for the ace anymore. Exactly. Paul Skeens. Two packs. Ha-Sung Kim rookie, that's nice. Julio Rodriguez, 35th. Kobe Mayo. All right, let's practice, everyone, for the last box. Can everybody put in chat? All right. All right. All right. Nick Sogard, 232 out of 299. That was the box, sir. I hope you're happy. At least we got a Chisholm to 99 for the PC. From the first case? Alright, let me clean this up really quick. That's base again. Jake, I tell you what, do you want me to save it to you? I don't know, it's hard to say. I haven't ripped... Hey, Cece, you ripped a lot of jumbo. Is this the case hit? He says no. Jake, if you want to... Like, you bought a lot. I know you've been wanting to stop. I can put your name on that box. And I'll save it for you. If you want to. Let's do one more from new. Okay. Let me clean this up really quick. That's rookies. These I need to sleeve really quick. You get my power sleeving. I bet you CC's sleeving right now in his room, right? Otherwise he'd be over here sleeving for me. Hey, did you guys notice what CC did on his video? He couldn't help it. He had to do it. I think we found his tick. At the end of the video, he did his world famous finger tap. Did you guys notice that? I was cracking up. I'm like, that's CC. If you ever have to identify the breaker, finger tap, definitely CC. Oh, the giggle was the best. It brings emphasis. Okay, why are you using big words? You know I'm not that smart. No, the giggle was the best. Topps already reposted it. It's been like all over the place. I had to use Google to spell it. All right. We got to 2. You bought 2 singles, right? So 2. Okay. I don't know, Jake. I'm sorry. I would tell you. Hey, you know what? I can call Tatiana. She's probably still awake. Hold on. Let's call her. See. Actually, that's my wife. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna Hey, what's up, Pops? Hey, Tatiana, are you still awake?
Yes.
That is not awake. Hey, on your first on your first 2 boxes of Jumbo, did you hit anything crazy?
No.
What's the best thing you hit that you remember? You opened that case today, right?
I didn't open it today. I opened it yesterday.
What's the best card you hit out of it? Best auto or best numbered card?
We saw like some stuff for like the Orioles, I think, but it wasn't anything crazy.
Okay. All right.
Is somebody asking?
No, I just wonder random facts.
Are you still live?
I'm still alive, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, honestly, like, there's nothing, like, that's been crazy pulled out of there.
No big redemptions, no nothing?
Nothing, no.
No reds, no nothing?
You can watch it on YouTube if anyone is curious. That was, like, near the end of the night. But from my memory, it wasn't anything, like, crazy, unfortunately.
We don't have that much time. All right, thank you. Love you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
All right, thank you. All right, Jake, but just so you know, this is Topps Chrome. Just because we haven't pulled anything doesn't mean there's anything going to be in there, guaranteed, right? They make a lot of this product. Okay, I just want to make sure you know. It's not like other products where we're like, you know we hit something crazy. I just don't want to like sell you on something then you'll be like, oh, this sucked, you know? I want you to be happy. Let me get some more sleeves. Hey, what's up? I was gonna go to I was gonna go to the Comic-Con, but then I just couldn't wake up. And I know that's what. I'm really happy I didn't go because everyone I said it's like unorganized and you just wait in lines everywhere and then they wouldn't let people in. Like I don't wait in lines. Yeah, so but to me that's not fun anymore. It's like I'd rather go to a small show. If it's that like it doesn't go. Jake, we good? Guys, can we heat up this box for Jake? What it do? Can we get some fire in chat, guys? Come on! It is showtime. It is showtime. We need to hit something nice and sexy for him. Let's get an Aaron Judge. Let's go to 50. Let's get a gold Judge. We're not greedy. Steaks. Let's go. Bang, bang, baby. This box right here is $5.89, and I'm probably the cheapest on the internet, to be honest. We actually probably need to increase those, but I'm pretty sure I'm the cheapest on the internet. Definitely for breaking. Let's see if my theory is right. Autograph always on the bottom right. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I feel like this is bottom right. Let's see. Yep, and that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Very nice. Very nice. The hell? Chase Young, baby. That's what they call a W. Strong start. All right. Judge. So if you guys ever see break these just by the pack, bottom right seems to have an auto every time. Did you notice that, Cole? Jordan Alvarez. Mike Trout Silva, we'll top load that. Kuma Raka, that's a nice rookie. It seems like every pack, every box on Jumbo, the bottom right seems to have an auto. I don't know, everyone I opened. I'm a poker player, I notice patterns. Everyone I opened seems like bottom right when we're paying attention. If it's in one spot, oh, okay. For Hobby and Jumbo, interesting. Aaron Judge, that's $20. Oh yeah, I'm not reading. See, I just can hear him yell from 3 rooms over. Oh, I'm not reading his text. Mason Miller, 57 out of 199 for the ace. It's 3 autos and jumbos, yes. But I'm saying I was the bottom rhyme seems to have an auto every time. Nice Mason Miller. Brooks Lee for Minnesota. Do you top load these Fortune 15 CC? I mean, obviously the rookies, but Ha Sung Kim. I've been top loading all the Fortune 15s. Oh, just those guys? Okay. You don't top load Brooks Lee? Yeah, I'm probably top loading too many of these, but I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Barry Bonds, baby. Barry Bonds on the ultraviolet. Bang, bang. Alright, I feel like there's I feel like you're happy that you took this last box. I feel like you're happy. Have you been top like Kobe Mayo at top load? But I've been top loading all the I've been top loading all the 35ths. I'm sleeving all these, CC. Like, all these get sleeved. All the silvers I'm basically sleeving. Not top loading everything, but sleeving. Rookie. That's a nice rookie. Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler. I always figured the more you top load, the more customers come back. Not top load, but sleeve, you know. They appreciate it. You know, if another breaker doesn't and you do, I think it just helps you sell out your breaks. Because they know they're going to get more sleeving. James Wood, baby. Yeah, I get that. Josh Young Silver. We do care. We do care. We want you guys to have a good experience. Brandon Donovan, 75 out of 99. That's the way I always talk about it. James Wood. This has been a good case so far. You got to be happy with this box. This has been a good box so far. Lindor in the 35th. He's a Yankees guy. I totally cursed him as like, we pulled a Roki redemption. I'm like, who do you like? He's like, Yankees. I'm like, been pulling him Dodgers in every box. Gordon Crescefo. Ellie De La Cruz. Shohei Ohtani. You heard what I said, Aiden. Garrett Cole. Hi, hi, hi.
Hey, hey, hey. What are the breaks you got in here?
Huh?
Over there? Your breaks?
No break. I got 2 personal bags right. Oh yeah, that's a break right there. Yeah.
Ah. I could smell something. There's another break.
Mason Miller. Jackson Joby. Two packs. We already hit our 3 autos in this, right? So we moved that one forward. Bradley Blaylock, 89 out of 150 on the blue. Francisco Lindor, Adam Kiefenstein. Last one. Good luck. Bryce Harper in the 35th. De Los Santos. That was a good box. That was a nice box. The last 2 boxes were nice with the Roki. Base. Yeah. The Barry Bonds is nice. Rookies. Jake, thank you. I appreciate your business. We'll get these out. We'll package these tomorrow, and then they'll go out the next day. Actually, tomorrow is Saturday, so these will get packaged on Saturday, and then it'll ship Monday. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking it's Thursday. Okay, cool. So they ship out Monday. Thank you for the movie. That was fun. It wasn't bad. I mean, you had some nice cards out of there. The Roki's nice. It wasn't like incredibly killer, but it was nice. Man, there was some nice cards in there. Oh yeah, I forgot the soda out of 10. That was earlier though. Well, they change, you know, it's still, it takes a while. Last year at this time, there were so many rookies that we weren't that excited about that later on were so much better. I don't know either. The Bachelor. You know what we didn't get in these 5 cases? I don't think we've seen a single Cam Smith. How many boxes did we do? Like 6. Not a single Cam Smith? That's kind of crazy. Oh, are you missing him too? I hope you're not missing him for Gigi. How the hell your username all of a sudden change? Oh, for Ape. Tatiana hit a Cam Smith auto today. It must be nice. Alright, these are all some of the better hits. Are you still here, Jake? Hey, guys, this was all one jumbo box. Look at that soda out of 10. That's nice. Bonds. Chisholm. Sasaki. Just kidding. That was 6 boxes. Actually, no, that was 4 boxes. Because we're back 2 away. Alright, boys and girls, I'm gonna call it a night. I think everybody, any giveaways? You just missed it. We just did a 52 mantle. We tagged you too because we know you go in every room for giveaways. You just missed it, man. It's okay. We're probably going to do a 51, but it's going to be a Bowman, so I don't even know if that's going to be worth your time. But we'll probably do it. I mean, there's a lot of people. I mean, I still think it's a good giveaway. There's still a lot of people that will take a 51 mantle. But, I mean, I know. I know most people just want the 52. But that's what we have. Perfect. That is such a weird username. That is, I really like Toast. What do you got for free? I should just send you feed pics. You're welcome, Cavalli. Get that graded. 52 mantles are pretty nice. Charge for that. Guys, I think, I'm pretty sure Bargain Hunters breaks 4. And we will all list some breaks for tomorrow. In about probably the next 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Just followed. Awesome. Get a new username. So I think we're about to upload some breaks. Not tonight, tomorrow. Yep, Cavalli's just taking a quick water break. He'll be right back. Just getting that mantle packed up so we get that out right away. Be right back. You down. Let me see, who can we... Any one of our friends online, Cavalli? You see anybody? How about we raid Case of Archer? What is Archer? Let's just raid Deviant Sports. They raid us all the time. Oh, Cardboard, are they online? Yeah, they've been raiding us a lot lately. Let's return a favor. Love you guys. Thank you for the amazing show. Break should be up on all channels in about 15 minutes.
No, my guy!
Yeah, that guy is the GOAT of all goats. Man, we're $83. Renee, I needed you there, man. Renee knows about Seattle more than I do, but he's going Jags first. Jags for Donda. $83 seems like good value to me.